it's not right, no.
Yeah, no, but you haven't even had any breakfast.
I couldn't eat a thing. I'm too nervous. Anyway, I won't get down to shop and make a start.
I don't think you want Fred again to be carried away with this sausage competition.
I want to win it, Max. You're a bit same if it was an hairdressing competition.
Yeah, but carrying a vat of sausage mix around with you and bringing it home...
Well, I couldn't leave it in shop. Someone might break in and tamper with it.
Actually, I'm surprised you didn't sleep with it.
Don't be daft. It's got to be kept at the right temperature so the spices infuse.
Oh, has it now?
You should be supporting me, Maxine, not taking the mickey.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll beat Fred hands down.
Talking of the devil, he's here now.
What's he got on the top of his van?
Driving round in an old banger, I see.
Just doing me a bit for trail.
And there's me thinking it was a cheap gimmick.
Ah, you've changed, you have. I say you've changed.
What do you mean?
Used to be so happy-go-lucky. This competition has brought out a ruthless streak. See, it's not too late, you know. We could bury the hatchet and join forces, father and son versus the world.
Blue sausage will be enter.
Well, mine, I suppose, but I'd make sure you got your share of glory.
You're just scared of losing, aren't you?
Not in this world.
Yes, you are. And if anyone's got a ruthless streak in him, it's you, Nicky, me assistant.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? There's me offering an olive branch.
I'd sooner pack in butchery altogether than give up now. And I'll tell you something else. I want to win this competition.
Well, we'll see about that, won't we?
So these CDs, they're not cost, are they?
No, totally legit bankrupt stock.
And you reckon you can sell them at double what your mate wants for them?
At least. They'd be cheap at 5 times the price.
Are you sure you can sell them?
They'll go like hotcakes. Come on, Jace, we'll make a killing.
What's the deal again?
You put half up, I'll put half up, and we'll split the profits 50-50.
I'll think about it.
Well, don't think about it for too long, else I'll have to find somebody else.
Yeah, all right.
I'm serious. I've got to move fast on this one, with or without you.
I thought you might be going a bit crazy stuck up here by yourself.
You could say that again.
Well, listen, Dev's working, so I thought me and you could go out for a bit.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
Well, Dev said we could borrow his car, we could go for a drive somewhere.
And what if we followed?
Do you really think your brother would do that?
He'll do anything my mum tells him to. I'm sure he's twigged that this is where I am.
He's probably given up the ghost benight.
Oh no, he'll be back. And anyway, this is the day of my flight to Mumbai. Anything could happen.
Right. Well, I'll stay and keep you company then.
No, I don't want to spoil your day.
Well, I can go out any time. Anyway, I'm sure Dev would sooner I was here with you.
He's been so kind, protecting me in that. He didn't have to get involved.
We want to get involved. We both do. Look, no one's going to make you marry anyone you don't want to.
Is this going to take long, Roy?
I just want to go through arrangements, make sure the right hand knows what the left is doing. Oh, here's Fred now.
I'm not stopping, I'm just dropping this off.
But while you're here, I would like to run through a precise order of events with you.
They were published in Gazette last week, did you not see? They even printed a map of route.
What's a box for, anyway?
Oh, that's a ballot box for the voting slips.
Voting? I thought the winner was being decided by a panel.
Ah, yes, that's the critics' choice. That there is for the People's Choice Award, voted for by public.
When people have sampled each sausage, they come in here and cast their vote.
Under Roy's watchful eye.
Not that I haven't got enough on my plate as it is.
Nay, you've only got to lay a couple of tables out.
I shall be stewarding the entire event. There could be hundreds of people here. Has anyone given any thought to crowd control?
Roy, it's the Weatherfield Sausage Trail, it's not Glastonbury.
It still needs to be properly organised.
Right, well, what time's the judging start?
Till 3 o'clock.
Oh, we'll see you both then.
Let's have Alama's going all. Relax, Roy. Enjoy the day.
Hiya.
Hello. Hiya.
It's nothing like a nice warm welcome, is there?
Shall I get my coat on?
Why, where we're going?
I've invited him round to have his lunch with us. Thought it'd be nice to spend time together as a family.
Well, it's a bit late to start keeping an eye on me, isn't it?
Well, me and your mum don't think so.
You getting back together?
No.
Are you moving back in?
No.
So what's the point?
Because we're still at... What you like, you two?
Well, he's right, though, isn't he? I mean, you come round here as often as you like and we still end up arguing. Me and David, you and me mum, me and you. I mean, we're a lousy family.
Sarah?
Well, it's the truth. I mean, why bother even pretending?
There you are, madam. See, what have I told you? Give over pushing. There you are, one of Fred Elliott's finest. Remember the name when you take the box. Help yourself to a serviette. There you are, sir. One of Fred Elliott's finest. Remember the name when you take the box. Hurry up with to the match. Boris!
Nearly ready, Mr. Elliott.
Hey, hello, little Rosie and Sophie. How lovely to see young uns like you taking an interest in an event like this.
Don't look at me. I wanted to go paintballing. Yeah, well, this is cheaper.
And it's better for you. Now, you get them down here. It's nutrition in a bottle, is that?
Is there any bouncer?
They don't need it. Next! What are you doing here?
Well, supporting your very exciting initiative, Fred. Us Weatherfield traders need to stick together, eh?
Here, I hope it chokes you.
Charming.
There you are. That's £12 we've been through, and it's not even lunchtime.
I reckon we can call the sausage trail a runaway success, don't you? There you are, sir, one of Fred Elliott's finest. Don't forget to tick the box when you see the name. Help yourself to a serviette. Next!
Well, it's gone quite past half hour. Until then, it were mad busy.
Oh, does that mean we could talk?
Yeah, but you'll have to come round here while I make some more supplies. And you'll have to go if there's another rush.
Actually, there's something I want you to do for me. Well, for us.
This sausage skin. So soft and delicate. It's like silk stockings.
Probably turns you on more than silk stockings.
Max?
Well, we've not been exactly active in that department lately, have we?
Well, there's plenty of time.
No, that's just it, Ashley. There isn't plenty of time at all.
Why?
Well, I've just been down to one of them internet cafes in town.
You not get pregnant at computer?
Oh, yes, I will.
So how's it going?
Oh, polling has been fairly brisk throughout the morning.
Good, good. Last thing we want is a low turnout.
Can't say I've done a great deal of business myself. Most people aren't that hungry after they had 5 sausages.
So who do you think's going to win it?
Well, I'd say the way people vote's a personal matter.
Well, you must have some idea which way it wind's blowing, what the general vibe is.
I'm sorry, Fred, but I'm in no position to divulge that information. And it is quite wrong of you to compromise me in this way.
It's not a ruddy presidential election, you know.
So you're going to vote for then? That last one we had. We're miles better than the others. Wasn't it? Ashley Peacock, big tick.
Oh, a man of taste.
Nothing personal.
You see, it's all about maximising the fertility.
I thought we was doing that already.
Yeah, well, according to this website, we need to be more scientific about it.
No.
By making love at the precise moment I ovulate, that very same hour. Now, I can't work this out because it's different every month. That's why they're called ovu, as in me, late.co.uk.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's easy. All I had to do was key in all my information about my cycle and everything. They do all the calculations and text me when it's time. Me and you go to bed. Easy as that.
Well, that's on at last bit.
Good, because it's today.
You what?
Yeah, Audrey just give them the afternoon off, so I'm going to go home, wait for them to ring. And I'll call you when I'm ready for you.
You can't just come home and drop for that, not today.
Yes, you can.
But
Ashley, all I'm asking is for you to put as much time and effort into making a baby as you do a sausage.
What is this? Get your hands off me. Listen, don't do this. We can talk about this. Get off.
What do you think you're doing?
I knew you were here.
Just leave her alone.
Look, everyone's had enough of your games. You're coming home with me.
Just get off me. Leave me alone. Just get off her. said get off her.
Will you please keep out of this? It's a family matter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? Assault? What, breaking into a house? I don't think the police are going to see it like that. Listen, we've got 3 witnesses. I'd make myself scarce if I was you.
I hate doing this. Tell me, why do I have to come round here and throw my weight around, huh? Have you seen what you've driven us to? Do you see what you've turned me into?
I never asked you to come round here.
My kid's sister disappears. Everyone I talk to about her lies to me. I'm supposed to shrug that off, am I?
They lied because I knew how you'd behaved if you found out where I was.
Mum and Dad are going spare. I have never seen Mum so upset. They're out of their minds with worry. We all are.
It's their own fault forcing me to get married.
Listen, nobody forced you. You said you agreed to it.
I changed my mind.
Yeah, after everything had been arranged.
I don't care. Lots of people get cold feet.
Oh, this is different. You know it is.
It's not. If I want to change my mind, it's my decision.
You don't mess people around like this.
My right!
Now, listen, you got your friend waiting downstairs, okay? I think you should join him. Now.
It's okay. He can stay if he wants. He'll not do anything stupid. Not now.
Just popped in to check everything's running smoothly.
Yes, we're all set. We've got the tablecloth and the plates for the blind tastings.
Oh, yes, very nice. Any judges showed up yet?
No, not as yet.
Only Emmeline Pendry's got a very busy schedule. I'd hate for her to cancel us.
Yes, quite a coup. Getting the food critic from the Gazette as one of the judges. What are you doing?
Note.
Yes, yeah, you're trying to tamper with that ballot box.
No. I was just wishing I could see what was inside it.
These are false voting slips. You're trying to rig the ballot.
Not in this world. What are you doing?
I shall retain these and show them to the judges.
No, Roy, no, please. No, see, there's been no harm done. Let's just say out about it.
Fred, what you are doing is cheating. As chief scrutiniser, it is incumbent upon me.
Please, Roy, don't say out about this. I'd be disqualified.
Well, that's a matter for the judges to decide.
I'd be publicly humiliated. Please, Roy.
Look, even if you had won, how could you get any pleasure from it knowing that you cheated?
It were a moment of lunacy.
Right. I shall put these in the bin and you stay well away from that ballot box, you hear me?
Thank you.
It's only me. Oh, am I too early? How do I look?
We shouldn't talk about this here. Come home with me.
No way.
At least talk to my mum and dad then.
Yeah? And the next thing I'll know, I'll be on a plane. If I thought talking was going to do any good, I wouldn't have run away.
It's hit them hard, this, you know. It's a real shock for them.
Which is why my mum will be more determined that I go through with it.
I'm sorry we had a go at you, mate. It's no fun for any of us, this.
I'm sure it's not, man.
But you think we're totally out of order, don't you? Like something out of the Stone Age.
Just don't think anyone should be made to get married against their will.
My mum and dad had an arranged marriage. They were happy. Still are, after 40 years, aren't they?
That's not the point.
And look how many marriages over here last a few months.
That's why you agree with them, because your marriage to Beth failed.
You have to tell the whole world.
You wouldn't hear of an arranged marriage. And because you're a man, you're allowed to do what you want.
Yeah, and I learned from my mistakes. And I wish I'd listened to Mum and Dad just like I wish you would.
We can argue till we're blue in the face, but I'm not coming home with you, and I'm definitely not getting on that plane.
This isn't getting us anywhere, is it? This has not been easy for Mum and Dad. Watching us grow up and turn our backs on everything they believe in. If you force them into a corner over this, they're going to turn their back on you. Think about it, Sunita. I don't want to lose my sister.
Saddle. You in or out? I'm in. Brilliant, knew you would be. And we'll get this back, won't I? I know a lot more besides, promise you. So what happens now then? Well, my contact reckons he can get me the CDs for tomorrow. What, we don't have to do anything else? All you got to do is sit back and wait for the cash to come rolling in.
If I could just ask you to be patient for a few more minutes while the judges continue with their deliberations in private.
Confident?
Fred will win it. He's bound to.
Somehow, I don't think that's very likely.
Of course he will. It's your recipe.
I never wanted to be on his side, you know that.
It's all right, Boris. I'm sorry. I'll not hold it against you.
I thought what Mr. Elliot did was a rotten trick. That's why, when he wasn't looking this morning, I switched the competition sausage meat with economy.
Well, you shouldn't have. I want to win this fair and square, but it's not stooped down to his level.
This is dreadful. Bland, watery, and chewy.
Yeah, it's not my favourite, I must admit.
Well, they all taste much the same to me, actually.
Well, have another go at that sausage B. That's top quality sausages, that one.
Meatier, firmer, altogether more complex.
Complex?
It tastes like a sausage used to taste.
Exactly. It's commendable, but not breaking any new ground. Now, this one, this is a sausage of true distinction. The flavour bursts out of it, and it's not just a prime pork. When I taste this, I'm transported to the souks of Marrakesh, to the spice markets of Cochin. It's so aromatic.
Right then, I think we've got a winner. You tell Roy and I'll tot up the voting slips.
Roy? Come on, you'll be all right.
Maybe I should just do what they want. I'm only making everybody miserable, including myself.
Listen to me. Your brother resorted to emotional blackmail when his bully boy tactics didn't work, OK?
What he says is true. Oh, he's not violent, he's dead nice. This brings out the worst in everybody.
I still don't think you've got anything to feel guilty about. They're the ones who are being unreasonable.
It's bad enough we all have to fall out about this. And if they disown me...
Now, listen. I think you should pack your stuff and come over to my flat for a few days.
Why?
Well, for one thing, they know that you're here. They're bound to send someone else around. For another, I don't want to leave you here on your own, OK? Not in the state you're in.
You're so kind. I don't know what I'd do without you.
I still think you should call the police.
No, I only said that to scare him.
Oh, you just said they might send somebody else round.
OK, we don't need the police. We will deal with this our way, OK?
Fine.
Can we just keep this exit clear, please?
Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Well, I think you'll all agree that the standard of sausage making has been exceptionally high. So, congratulations to all of the entrants. But it wouldn't be a competition without a winner. So first up, I'd like to ask Councillor Audrey Roberts to announce the winner of the award for the People's Choice Sausage, as voted for by you, the public.
Thank you, Dr. Ramsden. Well, the winner of the People's Choice Award for Best Sausage with... with a majority of 86 votes, Ashley Peacock.
Yes. Hey, stop there a minute, Ash, stop there. I'd now like to ask Emmeline Pendry of the Weatherfield Gazette to announce the Critics' Choice.
Well, it seems that great minds think alike. Despite some stiff competition from Reg Swaite and Frank Hogg's very adventurous venison and ale sausage, the clear winner is Ashley Peacock.
Yes! Well done again, mate.
How long is she going to carry on punishing me like this?
You're not the only one who's suffering.
The reason I flew off the animal was because I worried about her.
Have you tried telling her that?
I wouldn't have thought it'd do any good.
Well, why don't you go and see her now? Go on, clear the air while she's on her own.
Sarah. Look, I know you think I went over the top about Sam.
That was an understatement.
But you must see, I only did what I did because I was worried about you.
It doesn't mean you can start sticking your nose in other people's private life.
Well, I think, all things considered, we give you a fair bit of slack.
Meaning?
Well, I'm just saying. Any parent whose daughter has a baby at 13, well, we're bound to worry about you.
You can't resist throwing that in my face at every chance you get, can you?
No, I'm just trying to make you see where I'm coming from.
Well, I don't judge you or tell you what to do in your life.
No.
And it's hardly as though you're someone who I can look up to, is it?
Sarah, steady on.
I mean, what about you and Rebecca? Oh, I'm sorry, we're not meant to talk about that, are we?
No, I'm not sticking up for Martin, but that was a long time ago.
Not that long.
Hey, that's enough now, Sarah.
I mean, you saw her at Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry, Mum, you didn't know, did you?
Sarah, that's enough.
Is this true?
I've had 12 sausages. I'm looking like a sausage.
Max, I'm waiting for you.
I was just on my way.
Yeah, well, it's too late now.
I'm sorry, Max, but the phone rang in the middle of judging. Oh, well, Max, both words.
You didn't? Oh, congratulations, man.
Well, son, I believe congratulations are in order.
Thanks, Dad. No hard feelings, eh?
You know, I knew we'd win. Told you vegetarian food was as tasty as meat.
Vegetarian? Your sausage were vegetarian?
No, it's not. This was a different recipe.
Mrs. Pendray! Mrs. Pendray, I have to cry foul. The winning sausage is counterfeit. There's no meat content.
It does have meat in it. Maxime's got it wrong.
Oh, is it the same sausage we had at your house that time? Yeah, I forgot it were veggie.
No, these are made from best belly pork. They're from free-range Gloucester spots.
It's your word against his, I'm afraid.
You'll have to disqualify him, I'm afraid.
No.
Don't make matters worse than they are, Ashley.
But they're made out of...
Clearly, we have a dispute. Now, I propose we postpone announcing the winner until Mr. Peacock's sausage has been analysed for meat content.
Well, they do have meat in them. You just can't accept that I've won.
It's a matter of principle.
Sour grapes, more like. Well, you know where you can stick your awards.
Oh, come on.
And your sausages.
Ash, come on, mate.
She came back from Dubai. We met up.
I'm not interested in the sordid details. Actually, I'm interested in one detail.
It wasn't planned. It didn't last. It was just more like we were drawing a line under the whole thing more than anything else.
So you didn't sleep with her then?
Gail, we are separated. On the way to being divorced. I can see who I like.
So you spent Christmas Day with us and then went scurrying off to her?
To be honest, I don't think it's got anything to do with you, Gail.
Just answer me this. How come Sarah knows?
Because she turned up at the flat when Rebecca was there.
Is this true? And you haven't told me till now? Did you tell her not to?
Actually, I did, yes. Because I knew how you'd react.
How can you expect our kids to know right from wrong when you drag Sarah into your sordid secret
I
life?
didn't mean her to know. She just turned up at the flat at a bad time.
Caught red-handed and still trying to wriggle off the hook. Get out of my sight. Go on!
So you got your own back then?
Goodbye, then.
Oh, yeah, bye.
Sarah, yesterday things got out of hand. We'll sort it, OK?
Fine. I said it's fine.
Mum.
Oh.
See you later.
You have a good day.
Hi. Do you do it on purpose?
What?
My mum and me dad were getting on great again. Then you blow it. Telling me mum about that nurse. Is he going to marry her or something? Is that what they were rowing about?
No, she's out of the picture.
Oh, yeah? How come I've only just found out about it then?
Because you're a troll and it's none of your business.
Yeah, well, if the golden girl hadn't gone and got herself into flipping trouble, they'd still be together. It were you who split them up.
Do you think we should do summer things for the kiddies at the shop? Buckets and spades?
Who
Machetes, submachine guns.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, Danny, it better be good.
Eh?
What you're reading? You're just practicing for being married.
What are you on about?
You're not even listening to me. I'm not even pretending to listen.
Well, being as how we're pretending to be married.
Oh, I can feel a headache coming on.
I was just reading.
Oh, and your lips got all tired, did they? Ow.
What about them new houses up Park Road?
I've seen them. They are dead posh.
I know. Garden, garage, central heating, double glazing, downstairs toilet, fitted kitchen.
Stop talking dirty.
I haven't finished yet. Most important features are A, we can afford one, and B, they take your old house in part exchange.
And the girls wouldn't be too far away from Kevin.
You had to go and spoil it, didn't you?
Hiya.
Well, all right, little D. I used to have a face something like that when I was ready for school as well.
It's in there, innit? Mum and Dad rowing.
What, about me?
All sorts. Can I still come round and work on your counter?
Well, it's nearly finished, mate. There's nothing to do, really.
Hey, I thought you were on your way to school.
Yeah, I'm going. Not to stay here for.
Hey, come on. We've got a load on today. On my way.
All right. Mate of mine's got those CD players ready to deliver. You got the money?
Of course.
Right. 5 o'clock?
See you then.
Sound?
Hey, are you joining us today or what?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Morning, Ashley.
If I said it were morning, you'd swear it were night.
See, you and me, we're butchers. We don't chop lentils, we don't fillet soya, we're meat, honest blood on us aprons. I couldn't let a veggie sausage destroy us heritage.
And what are you going to do when they tell you it's not veggie?
Don't let us interrupt you.
I didn't know, did I?
We should have believed me.
I know. I'm sorry.
Sorry's just a word. It's going to take a lot more than that this time.
Dale? Gail, you got a minute?
No, I'll be late for work. Do you really think there's anything else to
Well,
say?
if you just listen to me. Look, this stuff with Rebecca.
Martin, I've heard it all before. I don't want to hear it again.
Who's that for?
Quality control.
That's 3 I've seen you off today.
Yeah, and you're going to do what about it exactly?
It's none of my business. You and Ferguson deserve each other.
What's all that lot then?
This lot's the price I pay for representing you lot. Forms, more forms.
I thought councillors had pen pushes to do all that lot for you.
This is for the election. Actually, you'd think I'd be exempt being the incumbent.
Well, I can't imagine why anybody would want to do it anyway.
Well, it's a civic duty. You put a bit back. Mind you, I haven't really got time for all this with all my council business.
Oh, come on, you don't do that much. You just like putting that word councillor in front of your name, don't you?
Well, actually, if you must know, I'm representing Weatherfield on a town twinning visit.
Oh, yeah, where?
Doesn't matter. I mean, the
No,
point
come
is,
on.
Come on. Spain, the Costa del Sol. But it's work, it's not pleasure.
Yeah.
Fancy another?
No, thanks. Hey, we've got work to do.
Speaking of work, I've had an idea.
Oh, good one.
CD players. Huh? Not many of the cars we fix have got them, have they?
It's mostly radios and cassettes.
Exactly. All that. CD players. Oh, we could supply them and fit them. Make more money.
Nah, leave it to the specialist.
Electrics do my head in at the best of times.
Your bike's you anyway. Keep out of it. Come on, Kev. Give it a go.
No.
Final answer?
It's all right, it's Gina.
Oh, yeah? Anything happened?
I'm sure something would have.
Why? They still don't know that you're here, and anyway, what do you think's going to happen? Chicken licking? What, the sky's going to fall in?
No, and the flight's gone without me. Be there by now. Wonder if anybody went to meet it.
Well, now it's gone. You're in the clear, aren't you?
What?
We did say, if nothing happened by Sunday, you'd ring your parents.
I did, didn't I?
Look, Kev, must-haves on a car. ABS, alloys, air conditioning and a CD player. Tell him, Sam.
What, mine's got none of them. Mate, you used to have half-decent alloys once upon a time, though.
What, no CD player?
They're too expensive, mate.
Ah, and that, my friend, is where you are 110% wrong. You've seen mine, right?
Hello, love.
Hiya.
Now then, what can I do for you?
You've lived here a while, haven't you?
Well, that's a nice way of putting it, but yes.
Them new houses off Park Road. There's not we should know about the area, is there?
Well, I think it's compulsory to have patio furniture with a big umbrella and hanging baskets. Oh, and they don't like you keeping coal in the bath. Why?
Oh, it's just me selling. The girls are probably moving there.
Very nice.
And what's wrong with across the road? I was talking to Rita. Yeah, about my kids. Well, still none of your business. They've lived in a house all their lives. It'll upset them to move. No, trust me, Kev. The girls are looking forward to moving out of Coronation Street almost as much as I am. It was a notepad and a pencil I was after, Rita. You know how you forget them little things, like 3 bedrooms, big garden for the kids, downstairs toilet. Cheers.
60 quid then.
Done. Hey, Kev's gone.
I'm having my lunch.
Good. You can eat it. I want you to listen, not talk.
I've told you, Mum.
Look, this business with Rebecca, it's not like you think.
Oh, where have I heard that line before?
I mean it. We just bumped into each other.
Without your clothes on, I suppose.
Gail, you kicked me out. Started divorce proceedings.
I reckon you should be telling this to my solicitor.
I want you to understand. Stuff the rest of it.
I suppose that's how you got her into bed in the first place, is it? My wife doesn't understand me? What's up? Can't you use that line anymore?
No, I can't. Especially as I've not seen her since Christmas. She went back to Dubai.
Dumped you again, did she?
No, quite the opposite, actually. Oh, she wanted me to go. She wanted me to start a new life. A new family. But I couldn't leave, Gail. She laid it all on a plate. I couldn't leave.
My love. Oh, here he is, the heretic.
You what?
Turning centuries of buttering orthodoxy on its head. People have been burnt at the stake for less. Or should it be lightly grilled?
Are you following me?
No, of course not. Post office open.
Yes, Fred, what can I get you?
30 pieces of silver? Oh, I'm only quoting the Gazette. Banger betrayal, meat or 2 veg?
Yeah, Ashley. This has gone on long enough, don't you think?
I just want some stamps, please, Rita.
I'll get those, Rita.
No, you stay where you are. Practice counting.
You're not going to let a silly competition come between us, are you, surely?
If it were that silly, why cause such a fuss?
Ashley.
You call me a liar and a cheat.
It were a misunderstanding.
Oh, I understand it all right. You were steaming because you got beat. Not by a veggie sausage, but by me. The son you couldn't admit to for over 20 years until you needed company in your old age. We didn't just lose a competition, Uncle Fred. You lost me respect and all. 12 first class tar, Rita.
There you go. Thank you.
And set for a Gazette, will ya? For them.
I suppose you want me to ask you why you didn't go to Dubai?
Oh, loads of reasons. And for starters, I'd had such a great Christmas here with you and the kids.
You mean when it came down to it, she didn't mean enough to you to leave all this behind?
Yeah. No, something like that.
Well, it's a pity you didn't think of that sooner. That she wasn't worth it. Put those on the stairs, will you?
Look, you know what we were going through when me and her got together.
I know that when the going got tough, you bailed out. Looks like you're doing it again, doesn't it? You've got a hard decision to make, so you bottle out.
So you'd sooner I'd gone?
None of my business.
Of course it's your business. And the easy thing was to go. But no, I put my family before her.
Don't for 1 minute suggest that you did any of this for us.
No. I did it for the kids, Gail. For our kids. Thanks for the coffee.
This is the master bedroom.
Oh, this is lovely.
It's decent size.
All the rooms are. Ideal for a family like yours.
It's mega and the garden is so cool, Mum. Mummy, I want that bedroom there, but Rosie says she's the eldest house.
Oh, well, we wouldn't be buying this exact house.
Which one will we buy?
We might not be buying any, we're just looking.
I promise you this isn't just a sales pitch, but they are going quickly. If you do want to buy, then I wouldn't hang about.
I'll get this.
Hey, Toya, I've heard you after someone for glass collecting.
Looking for a big career break, are you?
No, I'm just making money to go to Lanzarote.
Oh, well, the job's for barman as well as potman, so you're not old enough. You'll have to just raise your holiday money somewhere else.
Oh, it's not an holiday. It's an international training camp. How about the windows? They could do the cleaning.
No, we've got a window cleaner, sorry.
Well, worth a try. I'll have an orange while I'm here, please.
Bold?
Squash.
Anything else?
Yeah. Your number.
This international training camp, what's it for exactly? How to be an international class prat?
You are?
That chat-up line. It ranks alongside get your coat you've pulled, or do you know where that dress would look good? On my bedroom floor. Oh, except you couldn't do that one, could you? You're still living with your mum.
Hey, it's Jason, isn't it?
So?
Yeah, I hope you're not trying to buy alcohol.
Look, it's just orange juice.
Right, well, make sure that's all it is, because we don't want any underage drinkers in here.
Yeah, well, it's all right. Won't be staying.
Trouble?
Nah. Try it on with the women, though, don't they, Dougie? You know, when there's not a fella around.
You know, it's been useful having you around here when I'm not.
Good.
Fancy staying? Full time?
Yeah, I'd love to, Dougie. Cheers. Brilliant. Thanks.
OK, say we are interested. What would we have to do?
Well, we have these units available. You give me a £100 deposit to secure one.
I think we need to talk about this first.
Do you want me to leave you?
Well, there's also the question of our house. We'd like it to be part exchanged.
Shouldn't be a problem. We do it all the time. I could put your name on a unit, subject to a deal on your house.
Let's go for it. OK? Yeah, great.
Right, shop. Where do you want these?
What about your place? Yeah, all right. As long as my mum don't find out for sure, no, this is knocked off.
It's bankrupt stock, I've told you.
Right, well, I'll take the one I've already sold, and here's the cash for the rest of them.
So,
come on, then.
Uncle Fred,
Ashley,
I've had a right run on them sausages.
I'm glad.
And you know what? No one cared if they were veggie or not. Like, isn't it a shame when a complete stranger's more open-minded than your own father?
Come on, Fred, I'll buy you a drink.
I'm boycotting, please. And even if I weren't, I couldn't face going in there with him not speaking to me.
This ought to be champagne, you know.
We haven't signed anything yet. Don't count your chickens.
I'm getting cold feet.
Of course I'm not, Danny. I can't wait. It's just I don't want to put the markers on it.
I just don't want to push you into anything you don't want to do, so.
Do you really think you could?
What's all this?
Oh, it's a new house. Willow's development up Park Road.
Very la-di-da.
Kevin?
Look, if you're going to tell me about your new house, don't bother. He's already started shouting his mouth off.
Well, we only went to look at it today. Nothing's certain.
Mind you better get used to the idea, Kev. Because if it ain't this one, it'll be another.
Where's the kids?
But girls would say. I'd hardly leave them on their own, Kev, would I?
Right. I'll go and see him now, while I still can.
All right. Fitted it already?
Well, hardly. It's a right rip-off, this.
How do you know if you've not fitted it?
Because it's just the front. You know, an empty box with no mechanism.
You are? Maybe you got the wrong box.
But I just had my money back, Tar.
Oh, no, there's no need for none of this. Come on, I'll get you another box.
Have you believed him? Yes, actually.
No, I don't. Listen, If that little madam wanted him to go to hell and back, never mind Dubai, he'd have done it. I mean, he managed to forget his wedding vows easily enough.
I know he cares about the kids. I really think it'd be too much for him to leave them.
But if you ask me, she's kicked him into touch. Now he's coming back to you with his tail between his legs. And you're falling for it, aren't you? Oh, girl, now please, no, say you're not.
Well, I did feel sorry for him. But as for taking him back, even if that's what he wanted, no, I've come too far.
You led us a right down, Sunita.
I'm sorry.
You don't know how worried we were.
Of course I knew how worried you were. I just needed time to think, to find myself, to understand what...
Can you leave us, please? This is family business.
Yes, of course.
No, please. I want Dev and Gina to stay.
This should be between us, Sunita.
We're not going to kidnap you, you know.
I've told them everything.
And we need to be able to discuss freely. Not with strangers.
I've tried to talk to you, but you wouldn't listen.
How could we? You're always out with your friends, no time for your family, no time to talk to your parents.
Gina, I think Mr. and Mrs. Perret can sort this out with their daughter more easily without us, yes?
To be honest, Mr. Alan, we could have sorted it out long ago if you hadn't got involved.
Well, Dev could see how upset Sunita was. We all could. He was only trying to help.
We know that, and this isn't the time to be pointing fingers. This is the time to get things sorted, and we can do that better on our own.
Come home, we can talk there.
I can't, Dad. It's simple. I don't want to go to India. I don't want to marry Deepak. Not now, not ever.
Mr. Alan, you can understand, surely. We are trying to do the best for our daughter. We think we have found a very good match for her.
Yeah, but it's still her decision.
All her decisions have been bad ones.
I just don't want an arranged marriage. You can't make me.
We're not trying to. You know very well that's how your mother and I got married. We've done all right.
And I'm proud of that. I'm proud of you. But that's your generation.
But it works. It's worked for so many, many generations. And now. But you have to put in the effort, like with anything that's worth having.
Yeah. But it's got a heck of a better chance of working if I love the man in the first place.
Okay, let me make some tea. We can sit down, chill out, and maybe we can get somewhere, yes?
There we go. Well, I'd rather have my money back. There's no need. Problem solved.
Well, it's the same. Empty.
Oh, you're joking.
You see me laughing.
Oh, flaming hell. We've been done.
Oh, you certainly made yourself at home.
Dev's been very kind.
You've made all this too easy for her, Mr. Alahan.
Mr. Perek, I was just trying to give everyone some breathing space. Time to think.
Well, what has this running away solved? Nothing has changed. Deepak's family have been very understanding.
What do you mean?
I mean, they realise that a bride gets nervous, and they said that they will wait.
They needn't bother. How many times do you want me to say it? I'm not going to India. I'm not going to marry him.
So what are you going to do? Marry an English boy? Turn your back on your culture, your traditions?
I don't know. I might meet an Indian boy. I was born here. You encouraged me to mix with everybody, and now you're asking me to turn my back on it all. It's not fair.
All we are asking you to do is this one thing the way our families have always done it. A way that's always worked.
Look, I know you think this has got nothing to do with me, but why won't you listen to what Sunita wants?
Do you have a boyfriend?
Well, I don't see what that's got to do with anything.
Oh, I see. And do you really think you have a future with a man like him?
Mum, please.
No. She's had a say in our business. I know men like Mr. Alahan.
Mrs. Perek, I think everything's been
You
very...
don't even begin to understand. He might have fun with girls like you, but don't ever expect anything more.
I don't. I mean, we haven't even discussed it.
Oh, and you've not asked yourself why? I'll tell you, lady. Because when it comes down to it, he'll marry an Indian girl. The kind of girl his family want him to marry. And you will be out on your ear.
Right, I think this has gone way too far now.
I'm sorry. We're all too tense.
No. This Gina, she thinks she has all the answers. I tell you, lady, you don't even have the questions. Come, Sunita. Come home with us now. Then we can at least save a little bit of pride for everyone.
No. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You have until Friday, Sunita, to decide whether you will obey your father's wishes or no longer be a part of this family anymore.
Please.
Thinking about the new house?
Yeah. No, I'm thinking about this one, actually. Seen some times as this place.
I know. That's why I want us to move on.
Yeah, I know, Danny, and you're right. The girls are bigger, they need more room.
Well, that's right.
But you can't help getting attached to places, can you?
Well, you get attached to the new place in no time. You did like it, didn't you, the show house?
Of course I did. I loved it. They've not even agreed to take this place in part exchange yet.
They will. I've got a good feeling about it.
Wish Kevin felt like that.
Will you stop worrying about Kevin? It's not like we're moving to Australia out. It's on the other side of town.
Wish he saw it that way. It's just that I don't want any bad feelings. I want us all to be happy.
We will be. Everything will be fine. I promise.
There you go,
Thanks,
Rita.
sir. How are things on the sausage front?
Oh, we get results back from analysts today. And everyone can see we did have mating sausages, just like I told them. Sorry, Rita, I can't stop.
Right, Tarala.
Ashley.
Honestly, Fred, I've seen some families split apart in my time, but never by a sausage.
There were more than a sausage at stake, Rita. It were butcher's honour.
Butcher's honour, my foot.
What I did exposing Ashley's entry into competition, for what it was, a vegetarian imposter, I did for the best of reasons.
He says it's not vegetarian.
Not according to Maxine. Look, Rita, for family butchers like the Elliots, the blood of beast runs in us veins, sirloin, stewing steak, they're us heritage. But them carrot-munching vegetarians, they're for having it off us like the Romanov jewels if we let them.
Oh, Fred, you've lost me completely.
The moment our Ashley makes a sausage that wins a competition without good meat to its name, and it wins a competition for butchery skills, he's putting the entire proud tradition of meat-mongering through the mincer.
Fred, I've heard you talk some rubbish in my time, but this is pure tripe, and you know it.
I know. And I know our Ashley's innocent. Only now it's too late.
Right, come on. Now, I'm going to have to rely on you to hold the fort for a while today, sweetheart.
What do you mean?
Well, I've got so much preparation for these elections. Then, of course, there's a trip to Spain for the council. Honestly, it's so inconvenient.
What, you freebie to Spain or the elections?
Mind you, I don't think the electorate will be in any doubt where to put their cross on polling day, hey? I mean, come on. They know my record.
Yeah, judging by the stunt you played tarmac in the street, I reckon you're probably right.
Hey, kids. What are you two up to?
Come to see, Sarah wants to lift to school, but she isn't ready yet. She's changing Bethany.
Oh, so you thought you'd come and say good morning to your old fella, eh? Well, thank you. Glad you did. Made my day. Kev.
There's Mr. Porter on the phone. He wants a word with you.
All right, cheers. Do us a favour. Keep an eye on these two.
Hey, my pleasure. Morning, ladies.
Morning.
We want a word with you, Ryan. Do you? Yeah. Them CDs, the duds.
You what?
There's no works in them. I thought you was my mate.
I am. How was I supposed to know they were duds?
You won't mind giving us our money back then?
You what? Can't do that, can I?
Why? We're 400 quid out of pocket.
Yeah. And if I give you your money back, then I will be. Hey, it's sold the scene, isn't it, lads? If you don't believe me, you can ask the law. But that might not be the best idea you've ever had, do you know what I mean?
Hey, don't waste your breath.
Hey, Tyro.
Have you swapped the car, Jack, for a sewing machine? And do you still work here?
Yeah, I'll be over in a minute. We'll sort something out. Yeah, well, it better be good. Hey, and don't tell Dennis what's happened. It was him who gave me that money for my training.
See you in a bit.
Is Sarah ready?
Oh, she's coming. Sam round.
He's out on a job, I'm afraid, mate.
I'll catch him later then. Me and Sam, big mates now.
So what do you do?
Work on his car, bloke stuff.
Can we come too?
I said it was bloke stuff, me and Sam. You can get lost.
Thank you, young man. All right.
Where's Sarah?
She's not ready.
Well, come on, we better get going. We're going to be late. See ya.
See you later.
Oh, sorry about that, kids.
Oh, Roy, I can count on you to put your cross in my box on polling day, can I?
Oh, I take it you'll be standing again at the forthcoming elections then?
Of course I'm standing again, Roy. I couldn't let people down.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, Mrs. Councillor Roberts, but I feel a person's electoral choice is a matter between themselves and the ballot booth.
It's a very strong start to the campaign trail.
No, well, things will start to heat up once I've got my campaign manager on the job.
Once you're in Spain, you mean?
I know, well, that's why I've got to find someone really urgently, otherwise I'm in a right pickle.
Well, we certainly come to the right place. Plenty of mugs round here.
If Maria finds out what I've done with that money, she'll call the wedding off. We've got to come up with some idea. It was your bright idea who got us into this mess in the first place. Oh, that's great, that is. Falling out between us, that's just what he wants. Well, I can't think of anything else to do. Let's have out in the dark, Alan. What do you mean? Have you got any better ideas? Don't seem very fair, 2 against 1. Fair? Anyway, he'd never let us get away with that. As soon as he seen one of us on our own, he'd lever us. I think we should talk to Dennis. Dennis? What are you out for? Because he's got a good head on his shoulders. No, we can't. He'll kill me. Well, it's either that, or kiss goodbye to your 200 quid.
Oh, Fred, now the very man.
Audrey, what can I do for you?
Well, I wanted to ask if you'd be my champion.
Champion, there's no man living, I say there's no man living, would be prouder to wear your colours than I.
Oh, I knew you wouldn't let me down.
But champion for what exactly?
Well, the election, of course.
Yeah, our campaign manager.
Oh.
Well, is something wrong?
I'm sorry. I mean, I champion you in battle any day, you know that, and I'll support you, of course I will, but I'll not be general for your campaign. The way things are, I'd not do you justice, I'm sorry.
Oh, great. Pour us one, will you, love?
What did you want, slave dial?
Oh, great. Pour us one while you're at it, will you, Peter?
Yeah, Dougie, sure, no problem. So that lot then?
Well, just a few bits and pieces that I thought I'd stick up in the pub. Now it's all mine.
More rugby rubbish. You'll be framing your jockstrap and hanging that on the wall.
Yeah, well, take the mickey all you like, but it's this sort of thing that gives a pub character.
So is this you, then?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a Challenge Cup final 1980. Oh, that were a year, that were.
A big-name rugby player, then?
Looks like you've made another conversion, Dougie.
Yeah, well, I don't like to brag.
You don't have to. You hang it off the walls instead.
Yeah, I did me bit on World of Sport after that game.
All right, famous then, yeah? So what was that like, then? Lots of birds chasing around after you outside nightclubs, Dougie, that sort of thing?
Well, I could tell you a few stories, yeah.
Oh, I tell you, what I wouldn't give for a bunch of man-hungry groupies chasing after me.
Yeah.
Taken to drinking on your own, have we, Fred?
I beg your pardon?
No, I said taken to drinking on your own. Haven't seen you in the Rovers recently.
My socialising circumstances are as healthy as ever, thank you. I'm merely exercising my gregarious nature in more conducive surroundings than Rovers.
Cool. Where's that?
In my time behind that counter, corner shop mongering were a matter of customer service, not interrogation.
Fred?
How do?
So what's the latest then?
Well, with Sunita. Nothing's changed, man. Her parents have given her till Friday to make a decision about our man in Mumbai.
And then what?
Oh, no, I think Sunita's already made her decision. What do you think?
Well, I think you're in deep trouble, mate. I could hear the brothers sharpening their knives already.
Vic, man, change the record.
Yeah, all right, come on, I'm just pulling your leg.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's just that, you know, the Parecs are very well connected and I've upset them, and meat cleavers or not, they can still do me a lot of damage.
So, come on then, Dougie. What were it like then, being a woman magnet?
I hardly say I were that. To be perfectly honest with you, I've never had much of a track record with ladies.
Yeah? Yeah, they always let you down, don't they? You know my wife, she took off when I were at sea.
Oh, bad luck.
Enjoy it while it's on offer. You don't get your fingers burned. That's my motto now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Mind you, not there's been much going around here for me since I arrived, apart from that Karen lass at the factory, you know.
Oh, pick 'em a bad bunch. Right, barrel load of rough, that lot.
Hey, do you mind? My mum works at that factory, don't forget.
That rests me case.
Thanks, are you?
Are you sure, Kev? The garage isn't the sort of place to work half-cold.
Yeah, well, it's my garage. Pint.
Right. Are you right, Kevin? Something wrong?
Nah, everything's great.
Well, I don't believe that. Not from the look of you. Is it Sally?
Sally's fine, ain't she? Getting herself a new husband. New daddy for the kids.
Steady on, Kev. You'll still be the girl's dad.
Huh? And what do you know?
No, he's right. I mean, Danny may be marrying Sally, but he's not going to take Sophie and Rosie away from you. Getting yourself in a state like this isn't doing you any favours.
And what do you care, eh? You're still going to get what you want, aren't you?
What do you mean?
The full set. You know, kids, mummy, daddy. The full set again, like you paid for all those years ago. So you don't give a stuff.
See, Kev, he shouldn't be working on a car in that state.
He's your boss. Do you want to tell him?
Well, he could kill somebody like that. You feeling up to this?
What are you talking about?
Come on, Kev. You and me both know you had one too many pints in a pub at lunchtime. Why don't you go and have a sit in the office and put your feet up, eh?
Oh, and when did you start running things round here?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing. Don't give me a hard time, Kev.
Well, just back off.
Hey, he's drunk, isn't he?
Come on out of it, you.
I know you've had a few problems. Do yourself a favour and go home.
No, you do yourself a favour and mind your own business.
If you carry on like this, somebody might get hurt.
Does he get like that a lot?
No, and it's none of your business anyhow.
My teacher calls it health for curiosity.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's not that healthy, is it?
Sorry. So, you want some hand with this then?
Well, not today, mate, no.
Oh, come. I thought you said I were good with cars.
Well, not in the garage. Look, I'm busy. Why don't you go off and play with some mates your own, AJ? Hey, look, there's Rosie.
Hey, are you still hanging out with Sam later?
Oh, go take a jump.
Well, if you're going to be a misery bag.
Well, at least I'm not drunk out of my skull like your old man. Why don't you go bother him if he's not sparked out in gutter?
Yes, ladies, what can I get you?
Dougie, 2 G&Ts, please, and make them large ones.
Oh, dear. I take it you haven't found alternatives for Fred for your campaign manager, then?
Do you know, I thought of all people I could rely on Fred. I mean, normally he's like a poodle around my heels.
Hey, well, what about Ken?
Ken? After all he said about me over that couples fiasco, I don't think so.
Come on, I mean, there must be somebody else. Mike.
Mike?
Well, he's a businessman, isn't he? He can organise things, and he knows a lot of people.
Alma, he would sell his own mother for the right price. I mean, having Mike behind me would be like riding a tandem with Jack the Ripper.
So, that's it. Proof that your sausage was 100% meat and that you win.
I knew it all along.
So, gonna make it up with Fred.
He did the dirty on me, good and proper Max. What kind of a man does that for his own son?
Hi, I'm home. How did you get on in the shop?
Great. We've had a phone call. They've agreed to the part exchange. We're moving, so...
Danny! Oh, a new house. I can't believe it.
Well, it's all true. All I need you to do is stay here and hold the fort while I go and sort a few things out tomorrow.
Of course I will. We ought to tell the girls.
They're over the road. I reckon we should go down the road and celebrate.
I reckon you're right.
Oh, Sal. This just feels so right. I'm going to make you so happy there, you'll see.
No, you will, Danny.
I wonder how Kev is. Sleeping it off at home if he's got any sense. Hey, you all right? Don't say the word all day.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
See you later, T.
Back again, young man.
Right then. Doing out tonight?
I'm busy, mate.
What doing?
You've not said out, have you?
I don't know what you're so worried about. He's a sound bloke, Dennis. He'll understand about the money.
If Dennis finds out, me mum finds out, and then I'm dead.
Yeah, well, it's still the best chance we've got of seeing that money again.
You all right to lock up, mate?
Yeah, sure, Dan.
Cheers, see you later.
See ya.
This is all because of Sarah, innit? Her and her flaming diary. She's ruined everything.
No, she's not. I mean, if it's out to do with anyone, it's you. You nicked a diary.
We're only for a laugh.
Well, not for her. You promised me you'd say nought to anybody, but what do you go and do? You can't help yourself, can you? You lied to me, David. You let me down really bad.
Right. What's going on? And don't say now, because you two have been thick as thieves all day.
It ain't us that's thieves.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it's about that cashy game that I go to Lanzarote.
Right, come on, in the house.
I gave you that money to help you, so you could train abroad. Yeah, I know. See, I told you to go mental.
Hang on a minute. You buy a load of old rubbish off the back of a lorry, and I'm the one that's gone mental.
Well, we didn't know it was Duff. It sounded like a good deal.
And you should know better than all, Tyrone, what I've heard of your background.
Yeah, no.
Look, nothing good ever comes off the back of a lorry, only trouble.
So what did he say, this Sykes lad?
He said we could go whistle.
Well, he's not going to listen to what we say, is he? That's why I wondered if you've got any advice.
Advice?
I'll just...
Has Audrey had a visit from the VAT man, judging by all that paperwork?
Oh, no, I think that little pile of scribblings and crossing outs, that's Audrey's manifesto.
Oh, of course. Council elections are coming up, aren't they?
Well, saving the rainforest isn't high up on the list of priorities then.
No, I think what is high on Audrey's list of priorities is finding someone to run her campaign. Mind you, if you could find somebody that she could tackle on the council, I don't think you're going to find a better time to get her attention than now.
Oh, get it into her manifesto while she's still putting it together, you mean?
Yeah, because she's desperate for ideas.
Rita, hey, we're celebrating. Oh?
Yeah, well, we've had our house accepted in part exchange, so we're moving.
Oh. So Danny's just about to go and get another round in. Why don't you join us?
Yeah, it looks like I am, doesn't it?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I can't stop. No, thank you. Sally, have you got a minute?
Of course I have. What's wrong?
Well, it's just that I had a bit of a scene with Kevin earlier.
What do you mean? What sort of a scene?
Well, there's no point in going into details. I don't want to interfere, Sally, but it's obvious he's desperately unhappy.
And unreasonable too, Rita, if you ask me.
Well, as I say, I'm not going to stick me oar in. It's not my place. But it must be very difficult for him. Maybe you could talk, sort things out.
No sign of Fred. Must have really hurt him.
You what? He's the one that hurt me, Max.
On your wood where he's got to. Come on, you've won the competition, you've proved him wrong. Just make friends again, eh?
No.
Poor Fred, probably sitting at home all alone, drowning his sorrows.
Oh, my heck! You know how to polish a man's funny ball.
Well, where's the sense in stopping ill and being miserable?
I like your philosophy.
Well, I thought you'd taken a liking to somewhat round here. You're becoming a fixture.
A good scotch and convivial company, what more can a man ask?
And what would your wife say to that?
I'm divorced.
Me too. Only the once, though.
Me and all, I learn from my mistakes.
Yeah, well, some folk don't. Collect them like kids trading cards. What's your name?
Fred.
And Eve?
Adam's temptress.
Don't you worry, Fred. No snakes in my garden. Not these days, any road.
Cheers, Sal. Want a chip?
No thanks. Just about to go and get our tea. You all right?
Why shouldn't I be?
No reason. Look, Kev, do you think we should have a chat tomorrow? Danny's going to be out, and I think there's a few things we ought to talk about.
Oh, dear.
Well, I think so.
I'll think about it.
And another thing, it's about time Weatherfield Council tackle some real green issues, like recycling crates for bottles. I mean, at the moment, your bin man does them when he does your bins, but this way, they'd be recycled instead of being sent to some landfill.
Oh, do you know, you sounded just like old Spider there for the moment.
Oh, well, it was Curly that ran Spider's election campaign last time round.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You did, didn't you? Not that you were very successful.
Yes, but all the same.
What?
Well, Audrey needs a campaign manager, don't you, Audrey?
What, run your campaign for you?
Now, why not? Do you know, now you mention it, that makes perfect sense because, I mean, some of these ideas of yours with a bit of modification, I really think they could grab the public's imagination.
Yes, and you've been doing something for the community.
I'll give you something to do when I'm on nights.
Only if you promise me, if you should win, you will not renege on any of your manifesto.
Curly, you have my word.
All right, I'm in.
Oh, great. Oh, and at least I know my campaign's in safe hands while I'm in Spain.
Oh, I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, you are.
I want to work with you.
What's going on?
You two. Stop here.
Quiet! Hang on!
Now, you and me have got some business to settle.
What are you talking about?
You ripped them lads off for 400 quid.
Sold the scene, mate. Sold the scene.
Yeah, but half of that money was mine.
You what?
You ripped me off and all. So, I'm going to ask you nice, and this is as polite as it gets. Get me my money. Otherwise, them stereos ain't going to be the only thing that's good for now. You all right? Get.
So what do you think, then?
Yeah. That's sorted for you. It'll take about half an hour or something.
Forgotten the mortgage application form.
I tell you, if I remember everything I've got to remember today, it'd be a miracle. I never thought buying a house would be so complicated.
What time are you going to be back?
I've got to see the estate agent about 7.
7?
Yeah, we can't see me till then. I'll be back about 9. Wish me luck then.
Good luck. See you later.
Thanks for not telling Mum about this.
Yeah, well, she doesn't know I lent it to you yet, does she?
What if he's done a runner?
And you have lost 200 quid of my money.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so you should be. That money was meant for Lanzarote.
I didn't have enough, did I? I was just trying to invest it.
Hey, which way you going? Listen, what are you doing at dinner time?
I don't know why.
Thought we might meet up, have some dinner together.
What for?
What for? Because I'm your dad, that's what for. So meet you in here, about 12:30.
Yeah.
Okay. Go on then.
What's all this? Want to have another pop at me, have you?
I just want my money back.
I haven't got it. I got ripped off and all, you know. It's all gone.
Then it better come back again. And it better come back again quick, because, see, I've got no patience, mate. I want my money, and I want it tonight. Understand?
Yeah.
Good lad. Have a nice day now.
See you later.
Stay where you are.
I'm going to be late for school.
What are all these?
By the words on the box, I'd say they were CD players.
Oh, ha ha, I know what they are.
So what you asked me for?
Because there are loads of them in there and I want to know what they're doing in my house.
Maybe they're Dennis's.
Oh, nice try. Dennis rides a bike. What would he want with a load of car radios? No, this little scammer's got Jason Grimshaw written all over it, and you're going to tell me everything you know.
I'm late for school and I don't know anything.
Look me in the eye and say that.
Mum, I don't know anything.
Don't tell anyone I know about this. I mean it.
Right.
You don't think they've forgotten about us, do you?
Well, I very much doubt it. As far as I'm aware, social services have far more children in their care than they can cope with.
So why haven't they phoned us? We haven't heard anything for weeks.
Well, obviously, they haven't got a suitable child. And it's very important to match the right child with the right foster family.
I'm going to phone Mr. Hartnell.
Do you think that's wise?
Just to remind him that we're here and ready if he wants to use us. Look, I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you later.
So what did he say?
He said the money was gone.
Gone? Where?
I don't know, do I? So Dennis said he'd better have the money back by tonight, or else.
Oh, well, if Dennis said that, we're all right.
I don't know. That Ryan's a scumbag.
Would you mess with Dennis?
Good point.
Yeah, he's a sound bloke. He'll sort something out.
You sound...
Dennis. We was just talking about how Dennis and Jace are getting on living.
Yeah, he's a nice bloke.
Okay, said you couldn't stand him.
I couldn't change my mind, can't I?
I suppose so. You got the paying book.
What?
The book that we use for paying money into our account.
What for?
Miss Podmore gives us 20 quid tip for looking after Meg for her.
Oh, great. Well, you give it me and I'll put it in the bank.
Yeah, right. Trying to save up for a wedding.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, Fred, good. Now, I was hoping I'd bump into you because, you know, I'm off to Spain next week. So how about you and me having a drink in the Rovers at lunchtime?
No, thanks.
Oh, come on. Now, is this because you and Ashley are still falling out over this silly sausage?
I do have a life beyond this street, you know.
Oh, really? Since when?
Look, I'm sorry. I have to go. Enjoy your holiday.
No, it's not a holiday, Fred, actually. Listen, it's council business. Oh.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
So, what do you think she wants?
Just says she wants a chat.
Right. She could be asking for your approval.
Not going to call the wedding off, is she? Because I don't like her fiancé.
Well, maybe she just wants you and Danny to get along together.
I can't help it if I don't like the bloke.
What's up, yeah? He's all right. He's a decent bloke. The only reason you don't like him is because he's too much like you.
I don't like him because he's marrying my ex-wife and trying to steal my kids.
Is that what you think?
That's what I feel.
I was wondering if there's any chance of an advance.
A what?
An advance on my wages.
What for?
Because I'm skint, aren't I?
How much?
400 quid.
Dream on. You in trouble?
No? Oh, forget it.
Now cheer up. I'll treat you to hot pot. Hot pot and 2 pints.
OK, love.
Yeah, I
So
can
when
deal
will
with
you be doing this campaign managing?
Well, I should imagine it'd take up quite a few evenings, weekends.
Well, I mean, it's quite a few.
Oh, Emma, we will have to make sacrifices when we're dealing with the public.
What, like swanning off to Spain?
Oh, now come on. Now, you know my Spanish trip is purely council business.
All right, well, if Norman's going to be campaigning for you, I'd quite like to hear your views on policing in Weatherfield. Would you favour more bobbies on the beat, or would you like to see us target more specific crime areas?
The point about that, actually, is...
And how do you feel about zero tolerance?
We haven't finalised the details of our law and order policy as yet. Thanks.
Exactly, Curly. Exactly that. We haven't finalised the details yet.
You don't have to do that.
Helps me take my mind off things.
What time are they?
1
coming?
o'clock.
Have you decided what you're going to say?
Depends on them.
No, listen, they are waiting for your final decision.
Me mum is. My dad understands. I know it looks like she's in charge, but it's only 'cause he lets her. He's not going to let her cut me out of my own family. I know he won't. When push comes to shove, he'll stand up for me. I'm sorry I had to get caught up in all of this. Be all right. I know it will. My dad cares about me. Nobody wants to break up a family, do they?
All right, I've said I'm sorry. I suppose you're going to tell me now you've never been right.
What were you doing?
Talking to Kev, actually, if you must know.
Oh, Kevin's more important than me, is he?
No, he's not. Of course he's not. David, look at me. Read my lips. There is nobody in the whole world more important to me than you. Okay?
Why don't you come home and live with us?
David, you know why?
Well, I reckon that you and Mum, you've been fighting more in the past few days than what you ever were when you were together.
Well, it's not as simple as that, is it?
All right.
Yeah.
What's up, David?
You don't want to bother with me anymore. I scratched his car.
You did what? Say that again.
I made a great big scratch down his bonnet. Tell him if you want, I'm not bothered.
So you've damaged his car? Deliberately?
I didn't mean it. Well, I did mean it, but soon after I did it, I wish I hadn't.
And how big was this scratch?
Pretty big.
Is there any chance you might do it again?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, just this once. We'll keep it between you and me. All right.
Hey, I hope you bought extra chips. I'm starving. Been working on a pick of a gearbox all morning, scraped my knuckles and everything. You all right?
No, I'm not all right. Jason's been nicking car radios or CD players, whatever they're called.
No, he's not.
I found them in the cupboard under the stairs.
He didn't nick them. He bought them with the money I gave him to go to Lanzarote.
Hey, what's that for?
You knew about this?
Yeah, I was trying to help the lad.
Oh, what? Try and help him get arrested?
No, I just gave him the money for his training camp. He bought the CDs to sell on so he could make up the difference.
I knew he was up to something. They don't even work.
I know. Oh, look, he was ripped off. He bought them like that.
How much did you give him?
300 quid, but he only lost 200. And don't throw any more chips.
I thought we were supposed to be saving for our holiday.
Yeah, and that lad is dead keen on his running.
Did he ask you for the money?
No, I just
No,
thought...
you just thought you'd like to play at being his dad.
No, I didn't. No, come on.
Come on, what? Do you want me to start on the knife drawer?
Calm down.
Listen to me, Dennis Stringer. I care about you more than I've cared about any fella for a long time, and I don't want to lose you. But if you ever go behind my back with one of my kids again, I'll kill you. I mean it, I will.
I am sorry I never told you about the money. I was out of order. But for this other business, I will get it sorted.
Sure.
I will.
Oh, whatever. Just remember they're my kids and I decide what's best for them. And if you ever think that I'm doing anything wrong or that you can do better, then you shut up and sit on it. Do we understand each other?
Come in.
You busy?
I'm doing the wages.
I can't make Ed and Taylor this invoice.
Ask Ailey.
Well, she said ask you.
Oh, show me.
It's in packing. It has to be out by 3.
Do you know, I could be sunning myself in Florida. Come on then.
Hello again, Mr. and Mrs. Perry.
Sunita, Mr. Alahan, I was hoping there may be somewhere we can speak to our daughter in private.
We can talk here.
Sure, go ahead. I'll just make sure you're not interrupted.
I want you to stay, please.
It's closing the door.
So you're still hiding behind your friend, huh?
I'm not hiding.
Sunita, listen to us. What's done is done, but it's not too late. You are still our daughter if that's what you want. We don't want to lose you.
You will agree to marry Deepak Parmar and everything else will be forgotten.
Look, this is stupid. It doesn't have to be this way. I know I caused you a lot of trouble and I'm sorry about that, but was I so bad? Can't we carry on like we did before?
You are forcing this on us.
I am not forcing this on anyone.
We have come here for your final decision.
Please think. Do you have such a special life with all your friends that you can afford to turn your back on your family?
What is your answer? Do you agree to marry Deepak Parmar?
No.
Then you leave us no choice, Sunita. You are no longer a member of this family. Chalo.
Dad, go after her. Make her change his mind.
I'm sorry.
He said that it's perfectly normal to have long gaps between children and that he thought we'd done a really good job with Jackie and that it probably wouldn't be long before they placed another child with us.
Oh, well, that's good then, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm really glad I phoned him.
Yeah, well, it is good to get these things sorted out.
Haley, sorry it's late. I couldn't get the figures to balance up.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll try not to spend it all at once.
So where's the rest?
That's all I could get.
You better go away and get some more then, haven't you?
All right.
Yeah?
Do you still want to borrow that money?
No, it's all right.
What were you doing just then?
Nothing. Look, I've got to go. I've got to see some mates.
60, 80, 100. Here you go, son.
Is that very much?
Hey, what's all this then?
Oh, it's me wages. Kev's busy, so Dennis is doing it this week.
We hope some of that's going in our savings account.
Yeah, when I get time.
At least yours live in the same street. Mine's in France. I'm not a dad, I'm a tourist.
I'll tell you something. I'll let David get away with vandalising a car today. Just so I could feel like we had some kind of bond, something in common. Oh, I'm worried about him. He's heading for trouble.
It wasn't my car, was it?
Maybe if you spent more time paying attention at school instead of dreaming about Olympic medals, you might learn something, like never trust anyone selling car stereos. You go to your room.
What did I do?
You were smirking.
It's not my fault, it's as thick as a brick.
I said upstairs.
My name's Forrest. Forrest Gump.
Is it safe to come in?
Oh, well, I'm not armed, if that's what you mean.
Hey, did you see your iron?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, and did you get the money?
I got half. That's all he had.
I'll take that. No objections, eh?
Hello again. It's not too presumptuous of me to ask for my usual.
Scotch and threat?
You remembered.
Yes. Well, I can't serve you.
You can't? Why ever not? I'm over 18 and then some.
I've just finished my shift. Julie, another customer here when you're ready.
No, well, I'll not bother. See, as far as I'm concerned, you're the main attraction in this pub, and if you're not working... Of course, I could be persuaded to stay if you'd come this side of the bar and allow me to buy you a drink.
You stay there.
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, hello again.
Hello again. We could go somewhere else if you prefer.
No, I'm fine here.
Me too.
You didn't ask me what I want to drink.
Gin and tonic with a twist.
Oh, very good.
Some folks say I've got a big mouth. They don't notice I've got big ears and all.
Where's the kids?
I took them round to Rita's. I hope you don't mind. It's just that I thought we needed a bit of time together.
Right, so, what's all this about?
I've been a bit worried about you.
Worried about me?
Well, we were together for a long time. You're still the father of my kids.
Not for much longer.
Oh, do you want a drink? Got some beers in the fridge.
Where's Danny?
He's not going to be back till late. Do you want a beer?
Yeah, go on then.
Right, sit down. I thought you might have some good news for me tonight.
What kind of good news?
Like you'd sorted things out with your son.
To be honest, I've not seen him.
Well, how hard have you been looking? You are proud of him.
Of course I'm proud of him. What kind of a question's that? I'd lay down my life for that boy. I mean it, I've been there, trust me.
All right, I am sorry. Let's talk about something else.
No, I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know whether it's me, pride, or just feeling I'm getting old. But I treated him badly. And it's up to me to make things right.
I know what it's like to feel like you've let your kids down.
You got kids?
It's complicated.
You're not wrong there. I say you're not wrong there.
Let's just say I didn't realise how much I felt for my kids till it were too late to show them. Don't let it happen with your son.
First thing tomorrow, I'm knocking at his door. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I should never have married Alison.
Don't be daft.
I never really loved her.
Of course you did.
How could I love her and then sleep with you the night before the wedding?
That was a mistake.
Was it?
You know it was.
So why did we do it?
I don't know.
I was getting married. You were supposed to be happy with Danny. Yet we still ended up in bed together.
Well, that was just because... It doesn't mean that you didn't love Alison and that I didn't love Danny.
So what does it mean?
It means that, well, we just acted on it. Instinct. Well, no, it was habit. We forgot who we were.
No, you're wrong, Sal. And you don't want to admit it to yourself. Like I didn't want to admit it to myself. There's still something there between us.
No.
So why did you ask me round here?
I told you. I was worried about you.
I didn't want to be with Alison. I wanted to be with you. And you don't want to be with Danny. You want to be with me. You know I'm right.
I kept thinking they'd come back, that he'd talk to her and make a change of mind. And why didn't he stand up to her?
Darling, I don't know.
Don't know why he's spending so much time with me. I'm trouble now.
I thought you knew my middle name was Trouble.
Do you think I'm stupid?
No, it takes guts to stand up to your family, right?
Yeah, and I'm going to pay the price for it. I fight for my freedom, right? And when I get it, what is it? Nothing. Can't go back to the old shop. Couldn't bear them seeing me and having them ignore me like I don't exist.
So you want to put yourself on the transfer list?
You've done enough for me already. Could go to Birmingham, work with Mr. Sharp.
Mr. Shah? Listen, you haven't heard my offer yet, okay? You're one of my best workers. I'm not going to let you go that easily. So why don't you just stay on at the flat, work in a shop here. That way I can deduct your rent directly from the wages and exploit you. Let me finish. Mercilessly. Thanks. Easy now, easy. Come on, honey. People got to talk.
I best get off and he popped in for a quick one.
Oh, that's it. Leave your sad old mate to drink on his own.
All right, I'll stay for another. I wonder if I can bore you to death with my wedding plans.
Oh, yeah, of course you can. See how desperate I am.
What's the matter?
I think you better go. Danny'll be back in a minute.
Look at you. You're all worked up.
Of course I'm worked up.
Yeah, well, why don't you try being honest with yourself? Ask yourself what you really want.
I want you to go, that's what I want.
Look, you know I'm right, Sal.
Don't touch me.
Look, me and you should never have split up, Sal. We should still be together. And that's the only reason you're upset is because you know I'm right. He's frightened you. He's frightened me too, Sal, but you know it's what we both want.
No. No, Kevin.
I said no, no! I don't want this. And I don't want you. Not now. Not ever.
Sorry I got back late last night.
It's all right.
Didn't want you, did I?
No, of course you didn't.
Captain at Rover's got chatting to Martin. You don't mind, do you?
Why should I mind?
Well, you just seem a bit quiet, that's all. Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
So, what did you get up to?
Get up to?
Yeah. What did you do last night?
Nothing. No, I watched the telly.
Right. Kevin's pretty cut up about us getting married, apparently.
Who told you that?
Martin. It was hardly news, though, is it? Anyway, the important thing is I got everything done yesterday I had to. So we are right on track for our new house. Good, yeah?
I can't wait, Danny. I can't wait.
Hey, just in time.
What?
Well, I made this for myself, but you can have it.
You're a hero, Dennis. Did you know that?
Oh, come on.
Don't think a pan of bacon is going to make up for the trick that you pulled. And you can shift it and all. Come on.
Look, I've said I'm sorry. Come on, Mum, at least give Dennis a break. He thought he was giving it to a good cause.
What? Buying knocked-off CD players?
He didn't know.
Yeah, but you did. It's like sports character building. You could have ended up in prison.
Yeah, well, if you'd given him money in the first place...
I haven't got the money to give.
Look, can we stop arguing about this? He's not going to bring the money back, is it?
Is there another packet?
I don't think so.
No, just as long as you're okay, that's all that matters.
Oh, Eileen, just have that.
Oh, forget it. I'm going to the cafe for my breakfast.
Oh, don't go throwing good money away.
And I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
That's 35. Thank you, Martin.
Thank you.
Oh.
You okay?
These pains in my legs. It's a sort of cross, you know, between an ache and a tingle. You don't think it could be anything serious, do you?
Oh, no, legs aren't my field, I'm afraid, Norris. Especially when I'm off duty.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
What about a hot bath and a glass of whiskey? That don't work. Go and see your doctor.
I hope this doesn't affect my enumerating duties.
Sounds like restless legs to me.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Restless legs, yes. Because I can't wait for this census to start.
No, I'm serious. It's a condition.
Oh, restless legs?
You want to watch that, because if it's the first signs of arthritis...
What happens then?
Well, if that kicks in, it's a lottery. You're best off not knowing, really.
Dennis told me, Mum. No. She went ape. Well, I don't know what I'm going to tell Maria. She'll probably dump me. No, you shout like me, Mum. You're getting off lightly.
Well, love. Hey, when are you going to stop this stupid row with Fred? I'm not the one that's in the wrong. He's got to make first move.
Yeah, but don't you think it's been going on long enough?
Well, it can go on till the crack of dawn for all I care. There's no way I'm apologising.
Then he has the nerve to say that I'm chucking money away, going to the cafe for my breakfast.
We were only trying to help the lad. He didn't know what money were for them radios.
Yeah, well, that's not the point. It was supposed to be for our holiday.
At least his heart's in right place. You won't see how a les splashing out on other folk. He's as tight as a dead man's fist.
Comes to the same thing. Either way, they're not spending it on us.
Well, I know which I'd rather have. Dennis would do out for anyone.
It's not just the money. It's going behind my back like that. He's undermining me.
How did you work that out?
Well, I told both of them that Jason couldn't go. That should have been the end of it.
That's not why he did it, though.
That might not have been the intention, maybe, but...
What?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps he's right. He said the kids had come between us.
Look, he's doing all he can to make friends with them. What more do you want?
They're running rings round him and he can't even see it. He's that soft.
Is that such a bad thing?
Well, it will be when he realises. Because then he'll sling his hook like every other fella I've had. And I'll be on my own again.
Wait. Did you pay that money in I give you?
Oh, I've not got round to it yet.
Well, when are you going to do it?
This afternoon.
Well, they close at 12 o'clock.
Well, I'll have to do it on Monday then.
Tyrone, that's 3 days' interest will have lost. Give it to me and I'll do it.
But then I'll have to go all the way home.
What, all 20 yards, you mean?
Well, it's a pain in book. I can't find it.
You better not have lost it on us.
No, I've not. It's in the house somewhere. I'll have a good look when I knock off, promise.
We'll bring it to the Rovers tonight. I want to see it now.
Something up?
Why'd you say that?
Saturday morning, don't usually get me in.
You need the extra money, don't you?
Yeah?
Well, the place needs a good clean. Shall we say 5 hours, £4 an hour?
Yeah, fair dues.
Hi, Dennis.
All right.
Is Kevin about?
Sorry, Sal, I haven't seen him all morning.
Really?
Yeah, I had to open up.
Oh, I hope he's not gone far. He's got the girls this weekend. Has he not rung in or anything?
Not a dicky bird. I don't know where he's got to.
Cheers.
So, how about another card school tonight then, Vic? You up for it?
Not tonight, mate. Otherwise engaged. Can't say as I blame you.
I'll give you a game if you like.
Yeah, good man.
Somebody to fleece, then, eh, Dougie?
You're the wind-up type, Peter.
What do you mean?
Well, every gambler has the style, don't they? There's the quiet one, there's the joker, and there's the mouthy one.
Amateur psychologist, are we?
I just like to know who I'm playing with.
Arthritis can be serious, can't it?
Oh, yeah, you can end up in a wheelchair.
But only in extreme cases, surely.
Well, there's always surgery, you know, artificial hips and the like.
What kind of arthritis is that?
There's that many. Dolly Schofield at the Star and Garter, she ended up having 2 new knees, I know that.
And what happened to her?
Well, the first operation went fine, but second time round, the surgeon was done in after a long morning. He made 1 snip too many. She never walked again.
When is he picking us up, Mum?
Well, he should have been here by now. Oh, that'll be him. Right, girls, get your stuff together. Tyrone,
Oh, yeah.
is Kevin still not back?
I've not seen him all morning.
Well, where is he?
Dunno, went round to his flat, but there were no answer. His truck's gone, so something must have come up.
Does that mean he's not coming?
He'll be here, love. He's probably just out on a job somewhere.
Thing is, this bloke's not picked his car up yet and we're shut. I don't know what to do with his keys.
Well, I don't know.
I'll keep hold of them then.
Well, look, Tyrone, if you see Kevin, we just tell him we're all waiting for him here.
Yeah, I will do. Sorry to bother you.
See ya.
Bye.
He's not coming, is he?
He'll be here. Hey, he's never let you down before, has he?
No.
Well, then.
There you go.
Thank you.
I've not seen you around here before.
No.
You local?
I suppose I am now, yeah. Just wanted to get out of the flat. Do you ever get that feeling?
All the time.
We're having a stag night, then?
Why? You angling for an invitation?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard it was a select day.
Well, you know, I might be able to put you on the waiting list for a price.
Forget waiting list. You're going to need me.
Why's that then?
Because I'm a nurse. Someone's got to know what to do when you all start keeling over.
That's a good point. All right, then you can come.
All right, hey, don't tell Tempo.
Hey, listen, why don't we go to a club tonight?
Yeah, okay. Hey, look, there's Anita. Mind if we join you?
I'll be glad of the company.
So, how you feeling?
How would you feel?
No, I can't believe what they've done. In your own mother.
I knew what was taking on. Try standing up to her and that's it.
And what about the rest of your family?
They're not as bad as her. What she says goes.
Well, at least you still got your friends though, right?
Soon find out, won't we?
Well, you still got us.
Thanks.
In fact, why don't you come with us tonight? Me and Vic are off to a club.
Really?
Yeah, couldn't you, Vic?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I wouldn't want to cramp your style or anything.
Hey, listen, you won't be. And it's not some mad romantic evening out or anything. And you can't even drink, can you, Vic?
I don't know, can't I?
Well, no, not really. You're driving. You wouldn't want to lose your licence now, would you?
No, we wouldn't want that.
So, you can come and let your hair down with me?
Well, if you're sure, I'd love to. Thank you.
Well. I thought you'd vowed never to come in here again.
I'll not deny myself good company just because bloke that runs place is a crook.
Now, you're sure about this, Fred? I'd hate to see you compromise your integrity.
I think you've enough in your conscience without bothering about mine.
Yeah, but I'm the lowest of the low, remember? I stink.
So does pig's blood, but it doesn't put me off eating black pudding.
So, have you come down off your high horse now? Gonna make it up with Ashley?
Well, It's our Ashley I've come to see.
Eileen told me about the running you've been having.
Oh, that was nice of her. Suppose the whole street knows now, do they?
No. It's just women have to talk about these kind of things.
Gossip, you mean?
It's our way of dealing with it, which is another reason why we don't top ourselves as much as men, because we don't bottle it all up.
You have come to cheer me up, haven't you?
Yeah, I have actually. I think what you did with Jason were really nice.
Try telling Eileen that.
She just needs a bit of time. Give her a couple of days to remind herself what cretins most men are, and she'll realise what a little peach she's got.
It can be curtains if it travels to your heart or your lungs.
Really?
Remember Charlie Bygrave? Had the crooked billet in Fletcher Street. He started with pains in his legs 8 o'clock one night. He was dead before closing time. Collapsed over a barrel. The cellar steps were that narrow they had to carry the body up through a trapdoor in pavement. I tell you what, I wouldn't hang about if I had pains in my legs.
I've decided life's too short to let this frat rumble on.
So need to apologise.
I have already, if you remember, but I'll
Yeah, well,
apologise.
damage is done. Come on, Max, we go in.
No, we're not. We're sorting this out.
It's sorted.
Can you not forgive a foolish old man? I say, can you not forgive him? You were right. It were a shock being beaten by my own son, a rude shock. But your entry worked best. And I'm proud of you, damn it, very proud. I should never have set out about it being vegetarian. I'll never doubt your integrity ever again.
Ashley, can't say anything better than that.
We have to do something, lad. I'm damned if I'm losing you for the sake of a link of flaming sausage. And I think you feel the same way, do you not?
Yeah, you're right, I suppose.
Shake hands.
Go on, then.
Hallelujah.
Maybe he's poorly.
He's never poorly. What do you mean, poorly?
He was drunk the other day at work.
Drunk? How do you know?
David said, and Dennis said he wasn't fit to work.
Really? Well, why didn't you say anything to me?
I didn't think.
I've never known him go to work drunk before.
And he's never let us down before. Maybe it's that.
You've done a good job in there.
Cheers.
Do it again next week if you like.
Yeah. So, what about my money?
You mean Underworld's money? Because that's what you took when you nicked that 200. 20 quid a time cleaning this place, that's another 9 Saturdays till you pay it back. Unless you want to do it some other way.
You all right, Alice? Oh, you look like you've seen a ghost.
Look, can I come in?
Why? What's up?
Well, if you don't mind, Dr. Ronnie, there isn't much time. I mean, in fact, we might only be talking hours.
Did you really think I'd be that stupid? What did you need it for?
I owed it somebody.
Why? No, actually, Ryan, don't tell me, because I don't want to know.
I'm sorry.
So you should be, robbing from your own family.
Will you tell Mike?
Not this time. But you pull anything like this again and you're out on your backside. And it's me and you, finished.
So, you all set then, Steve?
Uh-huh. I've brought a mate, if that's all right.
More the merrier.
Vernon, Dougie, Peter.
Hi, mate. Right.
You've played before, I take it?
My mum lets me go out at nights as well.
Sorry, just checking.
It's all right.
All right, well, you better come through. We'll get started. Send Matt through when he comes, will you, Troy?
Oh, anything you say.
That was a very moving speech you made earlier, Uncle Fred.
Let's say that time away helped me put my priorities right.
So what did you do at nights when you couldn't come in here?
There's life beyond Rover's return, you know.
You're getting adventurous in your old age.
Good thing too, by the look of it.
You tell him, Maxine, you tell him.
And how's Edna?
Oh, you know, mustn't grumble.
Oh, you're looking a bit peaky. You sure you're not coming down with hepatitis B?
Beg your pardon?
Or maybe it's Lassa fever. You know, it's fatal in 30% of cases, that you know.
Are you trying to frighten me or something?
Well, you tell me what you got. You're the expert, according to Norris.
Oh, I see. Well, I was only trying to help.
Well, my workload is big enough without your second opinions. You just stick to cleaning in future, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
All right, Toya.
Yeah, they're around the back.
Oh, would you believe it?
Sorry, mate.
You've been taking lessons from Vic, have you?
Oh, it's still early yet, mate.
Good night, lads.
Well, as I live and breathe, Dr. Ramsden, I presume. Say hello, lads.
Hello, mate.
Come on, take the weight off you, mate.
You all right, yeah?
Yeah, thanks, Toya.
Oh, you can fetch us a round of drinks and all, Toya. Pints all round, lads, yeah?
Yeah, please, yeah.
And a fresh bottle of scotch while you're at it.
Anything else? Fresh pizza, steak and chips? I mean, it's not like I'm busy out there on my own or anything.
She always talks to you like that, Buggy.
Bites worse than a bark, don't worry.
Yeah, well, I like a girl with a bit of spirit. You could sit on my lap if you wanted, love. Drop a few grapes into me gob.
It's big enough.
You what?
Ignore them, Toya.
Not difficult.
Fancy it then, do you, Vern? Yeah, well, been with worse. She live in. She sleeps off at landing from Dougie. Ah, perks of the job, eh?
Yeah, calm down, calm down. Your deal, I think.
So did you find it then?
It were never lost.
What do you mean?
I've been lying to you.
Why? What's happened? What have you done with our money?
Hang on a minute. I didn't lose all of it.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry for putting the wind up you this morning. Dr. Matt said you'd been in to see him.
Yes, well, at least it's nothing life-threatening and, well, I suppose the flesh-coloured ones won't show with any luck.
Beg your pardon?
Didn't he tell you? What?
Flesh-coloured what won't
No,
show?
it's all right, Edna. I'd rather not discuss it if you don't
We're not
mind.
talking about surgical stockings by any chance.
Please.
Varicose veins. I knew it. It doesn't surprise me. It's all that standing you do in the cabin. You want to be careful. Winnie Clark's husband started with them.
I've had enough near-death experiences for one day. Now, go away. Just go and frighten somebody else, will you?
So you used our wedding money?
I got some of it back.
Do you know how long it took us to save that up?
I know.
And all them times we went without stuff.
It don't make me feel any worse.
What if you'd have got into trouble? How do you think I'd feel telling me Dad you were up in court? Just like your mother, some people would say.
Are you going to dump me?
No one would blame me, would they?
Good old Kev, eh? And he calls me for being irresponsible.
Yeah, well, I hope he's all right.
Never mind him. What about the girls? They were really upset.
Could have at least phoned.
No, that'd spoil the effect, wouldn't it?
What do you mean?
Well, it's obvious what he's doing. He's gone off in a big sulk because we're getting wed. Probably down at Natalie's telling her what a creep I am.
Do you know, I can't believe he's let the girls down like this.
I've told you, he only cares about them when it suits him.
Danny, that's not fair.
And I'm not going to argue. He'd love that. Play right into his hands.
He missed work. He wouldn't do that just to spite us.
Oh, come on, you're not really worried about him, are you?
Well, I'm bound to be a bit, aren't I? He's their father.
Look, he'll be back tomorrow night full of excuses, and then come Monday morning, he'll be going round, same as usual, telling everybody the girls aren't safe with me. I won't lose any sleep over himself. It's not worth it.
Smells nice. I'm surprised you're not out with Karen, Steve. Saturday night.
She's out with the mates tonight, actually.
Are you sure about that?
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, it's just that she gets around a bit, doesn't she?
It's part of your wind-up game, is it, Peter?
Oh, she was fooling around with you when she was still with Vic. She's sniffing around him when she's still with me. Makes you think.
I'd get your facts right first if I were you, son.
Oh. I think I know what I'm talking about. I'll see you.
See, I think you've spent too long on these subs. They say that nuclear power fries the brain, don't they? Explain why you're losing as well. There you go.
A full house, he's got it.
Well played.
I thought I'd double our money.
Instead of which you've halved it.
Why didn't you tell me?
Just wanted to surprise you, I suppose.
You're right. You won't let you mean.
Are you going to dump me then, or what?
Will you stop asking me that? You sound pathetic. Right, can you drink up now, please? Come on. Let's go. Wish I could. Why, have you had enough? It's like living in a madhouse in here. If Dougie and his mates keep me awake again, I'll go spare. Men in the little games, eh?
Hey, no! Yes!
Losing your
That
touch
time
there,
my luck
Steve.
changed.
You sure you're not worried about Karen?
Don't you think you should drop it, Peter?
I'll let him, if it's amusing him. Mind you, I suppose you're used to women like that, aren't you? You know, with your family background. Look, you're pushing it now. I mean, it's hardly surprising you're going to fall for somebody like Karen, is it?
Hey! Whoa!
Leave it!
You've been warned, Peter!
Come on, lads, calm down.
Just because no woman round here will touch you with a cattle prod.
Sorry, what do you know about me?
Well, I know a loser when I see one.
No wonder your wife left you.
All right.
Here, there's a £5 towards your phone bill. Phone the Samaritans.
Be along, Coulson.
Hey! All right, that's it. Both of you, out!
What's going on?
Now, you watch your tongue, or else.
I think I'll be going as well.
Yeah, all right. Sorry about this, Matt.
Don't worry about it.
What are you trying to do?
What do you mean?
Was this your way of getting back at me because of Phil Simmons?
What are you talking about?
It's like living in hell since you took over this place. You know, I think I'm going mad.
Yeah. Well, you know what to do if you don't like it. And it won't be a minute too soon.
What's up?
I just don't want the girls to hear.
What?
Our Kieran says there's some nice St Christopher's down on the market. Good stuff, not knockoffs. I reckon they'll make nice bridesmaid presents for the girls.
Great.
You don't sound very keen.
I'm sorry.
It's Kevin, isn't it? I hate that we can upset you. Even when he's not here, you're thinking about him.
I wasn't thinking about him. Don't be silly. St Christopher sounds great.
I know you're worried about Kevin, Sally, but can you try and put it to the back of your mind?
Sorry I'm being like this.
It's just... I've not been married before. I know it's second time round for you and everything, but can you try and be a bit excited, please?
I am excited, honest I am.
Well, can you try and show it a bit, then?
Oh, it stinks in here. Stale booze and fag ends.
Edna's still doing the bar.
No, I can't eat my breakfast in here. It'll turn my stomach.
Well, then go to the cafe.
This is supposed to be my home, you know.
Yeah, mine too. And I don't turn my nose up when you start wafting your perfume around, do I?
I'm not wearing any perfume.
Look, will you stop bickering?
Hey, and who asked you to join in?
Oh, don't mind me, I'm just sat here having my breakfast.
All right, that's enough. Toy, if you don't like it, you know what you can do. And Peter, check them spirits, will you? And keep an eye on them draymen. I reckon they've been helping themselves when they're down in the cellar.
Right, boss, yeah.
Hi, Alma.
Oh, hi, darling.
Time for a cuppa?
Oh, I can't stop.
Oh, well, how about lunch then? I've got the whole week off and we've got loads to catch up on.
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm meeting Frank at lunchtime because he's moving everything down to his cottage today.
It's today he finally goes.
Yeah, you know, I'm really going to miss him.
Oh, well, never mind. Shropshire's not that far away. You'll be up and down that motorway all the time.
Oh, and by the way, have you read this census form yet? Because I don't really understand.
No, I'm saving it for my tea break this morning, which means I'll have to give Russell Grant a miss, but there you go, and I'll start distribution later. I'm going to be run off my feet for the next few days. It'll be hard on the old shoe leather, won't it? Do you think I could put in a claim form from the cobblers? Anyway, we'll see. Bye.
You got work today?
I'm working 11 till 3 at the tank room.
Oh, don't know how you stick it. Cleaning all that kitchen equipment, sloshing around in water up to your ankles.
There's a pair of wellies. They're too big for me.
Well, 4 hours work a day ain't going to get you to Lanzarote.
Oh, isn't it? Oh, thanks. I didn't know that.
Hey, Candice says they're looking for paper boys at cabin.
Anyway, I want you to stay away from that Ryan Sykes. Do you hear me?
Loud and clear.
That goes for you and all.
As if I'd be taken in by a thieving toe rag like him. I'm the smart one, remember?
You're in the same boat as him, no cash. So think on and don't be tempted. Yeah.
And 25's a pound, love. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah? Your new place round here, is it?
It's up to you. Gonna tell Ferguson so he can throw me out again.
Look, give over. I'm only asking. I thought maybe I could pop round with some beers.
Don't bother. Friends like you, who needs enemies?
Must have got out of bed the wrong side. Just about.
310, love, please. Your mate of yours?
Yeah. Well, at least he used to be.
Bye.
See you, love.
Thanks. Here's to a quick sale.
Do you know, I feel quite sad.
In second thoughts?
No. The new house, girl, it's lovely.
I'll miss you. But like I said to somebody else today, not that far away.
Of course it's not. And we'll still be in each other's pockets. Been through a lot together, you and me. Oh, stop it, girl. You'll have me bawling in a minute.
Are you all right?
It's Kevin. What's he done now? Nothing. That's just it. He was supposed to pick the girls up on Saturday. He never turned up. Nobody's seen him in the garage, and he's not been seen anywhere.
That's not like Kevin.
No, I know. I'm worried about him. I mean, once he found out we were really moving, he was that upset.
I shouldn't worry about him. He'll be sitting somewhere feeling sorry for himself. Men are good at that.
Yeah, you're probably right. See you later.
Phil, this is stupid. We're mates.
Are we? I'd rather kip in a box and sleep at the aiming camp.
You're talking daft. There is no enemy.
What do you call Dougie Ferguson after what he did?
That was ages ago. And you got your revenge when he lost those council contracts. I helped you then because I'm your mate. Look, it's silly you're not talking to me. I've not changed.
Yes, you have. Shacked up with him. You've sold out. Nice house, nice job. You're all right. Sod the rest of us.
So, are you going to be working here full-time then from now on?
That's right. Why? Going to complain to the management? Only Deirdre'll do.
Well, no, not at all. I just wanted to really say welcome, that's it.
Thanks.
Sunita used to work in one of Dev's other shops in Swinton.
Fancied a change.
All right, well, nice to meet you. My name's Sam.
He's a stripper.
Well, only part-time. I mean, I work across the road at the garage normally.
Stripping engines.
Well, she seems to be making herself a hole.
She's always been one of my best workers.
Really?
But not the best, no. And that is why she's going to be stuck behind that counter all day while you and I swan around all my other shops making sure all's well. Remember, Deirdre, in your capable hands, the Alahan Empire stands or falls.
Well, here's to a successful move.
I'll drink to that.
You know, I can't wait to see the cottage now you've got all your bits and pieces in place.
I haven't got that much, really. How do you fancy coming to stay next weekend? I'd really love it if you were my first house guest.
Say again, please, Betty, love.
OK, love.
Hey, might want something different.
Oh, right. Well, sorry, what do you want?
The same again, but it's nice to be asked and not just taken for granted.
Are you sorted? I mean, what's that orange juice with your vodka?
Yes, please.
Right.
Do you know what I fancy doing tonight?
I don't know what I fancy doing tonight.
Seeing Sunita.
Sunita.
Yeah, you know, having a good natter and a bottle of wine.
Yeah, well, I thought we were going to the pictures.
Well, the film's only just come out. Look, you see it another time.
Oh, another time when I've especially booked the evening off work, yeah.
Hey, listen. Compromise. Let's go to the pictures and take Sunita with us. Oh, come on, Vic. You know how it is when you're somewhere new, you've got no friends.
Oh, she knows Dev.
Excuse me, Dougie, we've no orange juices.
Oh, Peter will fetch some up.
Oh, right.
I'll get him.
I've got to see my solicitor here next Friday, so I can come and pick you up.
Oh, hey, we could go and see a few antique shops. I'll have a bit of a browse around.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm not much cop of that side of things. In fact, I won't know what to do with myself now I've finished all the big stuff.
Oh, come on, I'm sure we'll find you something. A woman's touch, that's what you need. Oh, you know, I'm quite looking forward to it. Spending somebody else's money.
you doing?
Nothing.
I don't believe this. You've been watering the scotch.
What rubbish?
So what are you doing then?
Yeah, so? But, don't tell Dougie, will you?
This is great. The spirits are down because what? You've been nicking the bottles to flog, helping yourself?
What's it got to do with you? Just keep your nose out, all right?
Dougie's not a fool, you know. He'll find out.
Yeah, only if you tell him. What are you, Dougie's little helper?
Like you said, it's not to do with me. Just pack it in, all right? He'll cotton on sooner or later. He's not stupid.
Dougie's fine. I'll just tell him we hammered the scotch during that poker game. And now you be a good little girl, right, Toya? And forget all about this, okay?
Dougie wants you to fetch some mixers up.
Right, and Toya, make sure you keep your gob shut, all right?
Keep my gob shut. That's what you all want, innit? I'm just a dumb little barmaid who pulls pints. You know, I don't care what pathetic little scams you're pulling. Just don't involve me, all right? This used to be a really great little pub. I liked working here. And now it's just full of gamblers and snakes.
Sorry. You all right?
When I started here, I expected grief from the customers, not the staff.
Is he giving you a hard time? You want to have a word with him?
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, I'm surprised you stick it here, because when Natalie left, I thought you'd be off to some student gaff or something.
I like it here. Well, I used to. Now I just feel like I'm in the way.
Look, here's my mobile number. If you ever get in any trouble or that, just give us a ring. Or you fancy doing something, you know.
Right, yeah, thanks, Sam.
Toya, customer needs serving.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
Sam, have you heard anything from Kevin?
No, Dennis has got a right strop on him. We've had to turn work away, you know, because Kev's got the pickup truck and that. I mean, we've tried his mobile loads of times.
I've tried him on his mobile. It's switched off. Well, look, if you hear anything, will you let me know?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Could have had an accident. He could be lying in a hospital. Oh, now you're being stupid. I mean, it's more likely he's sat round at a mate's with his feet up. You tried Natalie? No. Well, there you are. He'll have gone there to moan about you marrying Danny and selling up. I mean, she'll love that. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, give her a ring. Toya, I'll have the number. No, I don't fancy that. Oh, well, it's up to you. It's either that or stew.
Oh, well, I don't envy you, all that canvassing for votes. I remember what that was like.
No, I don't mind it, actually. Mind you, it's a lot more sophisticated than it was in your day. There's not so much knocking on doors. But to be honest, I rather favour the one-to-one contact with the man in the street. That tip I got off Prince Charles.
Oh. Anyway, you've definitely got my vote.
Oh.
And your box has definitely got my tick. Yeah, and if you are re-elected, I'm sure you will be, okay? Perhaps I can hang your coat of arms outside my shop?
Oh, give off it.
Anyway, please excuse me, I'm just about to show Miss Deirdre the delights of Salford.
Oh.
Bye, Audrey.
Bye. Oh. Isn't it lovely?
Hi. Hiya. Hiya. Hiya.
So Dev and Deirdre left you to struggle on single-handed, have they?
Hardly. I can run this place with one hand tied behind my back.
Shop talk. Boring. What I want to know is, what we're all doing tonight?
Tonight? Great. Although I'll be in here till 8.
Yeah, well, I thought we were going to the pictures.
The meal would be nice. I'd be starving by then.
Fantastic. Right, we'll do that then. See you later.
See ya.
And does that come with the Duchess bracelet? Right, yeah, it's a gold card. Number 6.
Hello, we're back.
Hiya! Blimey, look at you. I'm going to have to do overtime on sunbed to catch up.
Come here.
How's your arm, love?
Okay.
Oh, no problem. We're taking the hospital tomorrow. Get that plaster off.
Bet you can't wait, can you?
Oh, it's great to be home. You missed us.
No, I hardly noticed you weren't here. Just let the business go down the pan, sold your golf clubs.
Oh, don't talk about golf.
Has he been dragging you around all golf courses?
No dragging about it. He's a chip off the old block, aren't you, son?
Dad have been happy playing golf the whole holiday.
You'll never change you, will you?
Nope.
Really good at one time. Hello. Is Norris about? Yes, he's in the back, counting his forms. Hang on a minute. Norris, come here, you're wanted.
What is it? Oh, have you come for your form?
What form?
Your census form.
What census form?
No, actually, Norris, I was the one who wanted you. Someone brought this trolley into the charity shop, and I thought you might find a use for it.
Oh, it'll suit you, that, Norris. Very Miss Marple.
Well, what would I want with that?
Well, I thought you could put your forms in it. Save you lugging them around.
It's got a squeaky wheel.
Oh, it's all right. We'll just hear you coming. It'll be like the ice cream van.
Stop me and buy one. Oh, poor Norris.
You look terrified.
Nah, that's just the angle. Couldn't keep me off that roller coaster, could you, son?
Yeah, only because your hands were glued to the safety bar.
Well, I guess the rest of the film's developed. I caught an enormous tuna.
You went fishing?
Yeah, of course.
The boatman cut up and we had it for dinner.
Oh, lovely.
You'd have loved it, Linda.
No, Adam, I'd prefer to go to New York. There's more shops.
That's what Dad said. Can I go ring Duncan?
Yeah, go on, off you go.
Since when has he been calling you Dad?
Oh, halfway through the holiday. Just sort of happened.
Well, I'm pleased.
Yeah, so am I.
Yes, love.
Pint of white wine, please.
OK.
There we are. What do you think of those?
Oh, Danny, they're beautiful.
Well, let's have a look. Oh, hey, they're lovely. Are they for the girls?
Bridesmaids present.
Oh, not long to go now, love.
No, 5 days.
Well, I'm thrilled for you. For all of you. You deserve all the happiness in the world.
Thanks, Betty.
Won't be a minute.
Betty?
Yes?
Do you have Natalie's number?
Yes, I have, love. It's in the back. Give me a minute and I'll get it for you, love.
Thanks.
Do you know he must be keen asking you to be his first guest, eh? Dirty weekends in much Wenlock.
Audrey, it is not a dirty weekend. We're just friends.
Oh, you've been seeing him for months.
Yeah, well, I know it's months, but it's more like, talking on the phone than seeing.
Can't say I really fancy Shropshire myself. It's a bit too quiet for my liking. Still, I'm sure you and Frank will soon liven it up a bit.
Time check.
6:30.
Location.
Rover's return.
And what, Deirdre, are we doing?
We're having a drink, and up until a few seconds ago, a sane conversation.
And what are we normally doing at 6:30 on a Monday?
Ah, behind the shop counter.
Exactly. The joys of management. Employ somebody else to take the money while we spend it. To Sanita.
To Sanita.
Celebrating?
Just drinking a toast to the new girl in the shop.
Oh, I'm surprised you're celebrating, Deirdre. I would have thought three's a crowd.
Now, if you have any trouble filling in this form, you've only got to ask. I'm more than happy to be of assistance.
What are you saying? That I can't read and write?
Oh, no, not at all. It's just that some sections can appear complicated.
I know your trouble. You're a snooper, aren't you? That's why you want to go through this with me. Snooping.
I can assure you I've no interest whatsoever.
Clear off
in your-
before I give you the thick lip.
Look, I must tell you that failure to return that form could result in a fine of £1,000.
Is there nobody in?
Oh, it's him, the missing link.
I warned you. Oh, I thought you were him again, snooping.
Hello, Les. I'm your independent business alliance candidate, so I trust I can depend on your vote in the elections?
You are?
The local elections. I'm standing to be elected for your councillor again.
Oh. Well, I can't vote for you.
Why not?
Because I'm partial to you.
Oh. Well, I quite like you too, Les.
No, it's because I work for the council, you see. And being partial, I can't vote for any of you lot. It wouldn't be fair. Ta-ra.
You've been impartial. I'll put you down as a maybe then, Les, shall I? Oh, come on here now. Let me give you hands. It's it's Eileen, isn't it? I'm Audrey Roberts.
Yeah, I know you are. You cut hair.
Yes, I'm a stylist. I'm also a counsellor, and I'm your Independent Business Alliance candidate for this coming election. Have you decided how you're going to vote yet, Eileen?
No, I haven't. I tell you what, why don't you pop in for a minute?
Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, that's lovely.
I hope you two are decent, because Mummy's brought home a visitor. This is Councillor Roberts. Say hello.
Hello, Councillor Roberts.
Hello. Hello. I used to live in this house, you know, with Alpha many, many years ago. But that was before we moved to Grasmere Drive, up near the golf course.
Really?
Yeah.
Thing is, if you want my vote, could you help my Jason?
Oh, which one's Jason?
I'm Jason.
So, what's wrong then, Jason?
Well, now that a proper job wouldn't put right. No, you see, he's a runner, and he's been offered a place at training camp abroad, but we can't afford to send him.
Oh, dear, well, that's a shame.
Do you mean that?
Yes, of course I do.
Good, well, put your money where your mouth is, because the council must have some scheme to fund promising youngsters.
Well, if they haven't, then I think they should have.
Hey, I'm a promising youngster too. Can I have some cash?
Oh. So where is this training camp then, Jason?
Oh, it's Lanzarote.
Oh, really? Fancy that. And how much money would you need?
Just about 500 quid.
Oh. Do you know, I am sure Weatherfield Council will be happy to sponsor such a promising youngster, yes.
Really?
I really think so. Just leave it with me. Right, I better be off anyway,
All
so
right.
don't see me out. Bye-bye.
Hey, quick thinking, man. Yeah.
Thanks, Mum.
Look who's here.
All right, then. Shall we go?
Hang on. Do you want a drink before we eat? I could murder one. Get us 2 vodkas and you better make that your last, because you're driving.
Oh, come on. Husband's holiday, love.
Any news on Kevin?
Nothing. I don't know what to do.
What to do about what? Betty asked me to give you that. It's Natalie's number.
Just wondered whether Kevin...
I know what you wondered, Sal, but enough is enough.
Oh, come on, Danny. If Martin went missing, I'd be worried. I mean, just because you're not married to him anymore wouldn't mean to say you stopped caring.
Don't you think I know that? Sometimes I think she cares more about Kevin than she does about me.
I do not.
Well, it feels like it, Sal. Let me pint at the bar.
He has got a point, you know. You do seem hung up on Kevin at the moment. I mean, so OK, he's gone off for a few days. What's it to you?
I'm worried about him, Gail. You don't know.
What don't I know? What is it, Sal?
It's just...
It won't go any further.
The other night, Kevin made a pass at me. And I rejected him. And he was that cut up about it.
Oh, no.
I haven't seen him so upset since Alison died. It was awful, Gail. And I'm just praying that he hasn't gone off and done something stupid.
Why are you marrying Danny?
What?
Why?
Because I love him.
And you don't love Kevin anymore?
Not in the same way. I mean, I'm fond of him.
Then stop this concern. It's too much. Think what it looks like to Danny. You're getting married at the end of the week and all you're doing is pining for your ex.
No, I'm not.
You are. Let him go, Sally. Kevin's not important to you anymore. Danny is.
Water skiing?
Yeah? Well, he had to go.
Who was that on the phone?
It was Grandad. He wanted to know if I could go round there today.
So we said we'd phone him back, but there's no problem, is there?
I've got to take him to the hospital at 11, get that arm sorted out.
Well, Ken said he'd take him, and Adam's dying to see him.
Yeah, all right, I suppose so.
Why don't you go and phone your granddad and tell him?
Yeah, OK. Thanks, Dad.
Doesn't waste much time, does he, that Barlow?
Don't begrudge him one day with Adam when you've had him for a fortnight. Anyway, what's this about you water skiing?
I was a natural.
Oh, morning.
Yeah, I'll probably bother today. Can we just give them a pair of scissors and tell them to do their own?
Yeah, do you know the trouble is they would. Oh, hello!
How are you, stranger?
Yes, I know, but I mean, it's all this canvassing. I haven't had a minute to myself. And there's Jason. You see, that's one I want to have a word with. It's non-stop.
I'll let you get on.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Fred. That lovely. Could you open up for me? Because this constituency business, I've just got a seat.
Yeah, I've got a vote and all, you know.
I know, but I can count on you.
I don't know the way you're behaving at the moment.
Go on then, we'll pick you up after work.
Thanks, bye, Dad.
Last night, get on. What's that he's got in that bag?
Presents for Ken and Peter.
I never saw him buying anything.
Well, he wouldn't want you to know, would he? He's a clever lad.
Yeah, of course he is.
I mean, always knowing what folk are thinking. You can't say he gets that from you.
So, you're back then?
Yeah. You hoping I wouldn't be?
Come on, Mike. Don't tell me you're still smarter because I took the rovers off you.
Wanting to get rid of it anyway.
Exactly. So we're all happy. See you over there, then?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well done.
What?
For not having a rant at him. You're getting more easygoing in your old age.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm getting cleverer, which he very soon is going to find out.
Oh, there you are. It's out of breath, actually. Anyway, I just wanted to say that I've been back to the town hall and I've explained your situation about how you need...
The 500 quid?
Yes,
Yeah.
for your special training in Lazarotta.
Jason, I don't think Councillor Roberts wants those wafted underneath her nose.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's all right, darling.
No, you wouldn't say that if you lived with it. Now, go through.
Oh, righto. Hi, Dennis.
Councillor, so, what did they say, Town Hall?
They said yes, they'd be glad to help.
Honest?
Yes. Apparently, they've got this special fund for the young people of the borough that want to travel for educational or sporting purposes. And I said, this is what this is. So, yes, the money's on its way.
Hey!
Well, that's wonderful. Say thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Does this mean I'll be able to go?
Well, I hope you won't be spending it on anything else, Jason.
Okay, there's only one slight problem. We're a bit short of time.
Yeah, it's got to be in this week.
Yeah, not a problem. I have asked them to prepare the cheque. So, look, what I suggest is that I call back later around dinner time. Is that convenient?
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, but I'm working.
You'll be here. He will.
Oh, right. Well, I'll see you then. Oh, I might just have a photographer with me. I mean, you wouldn't mind if you just took a quick snap of me giving Jason the cheque?
No?
No. Why should you? And if you could be wearing what you're wearing now, Jason?
Yeah, sure.
Only clean.
Oh. Yeah. So, well, see you later then. Bye-bye.
All right, see you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
Well, that's a turn up.
What is?
Oh, Councillor High and Mighty Roberts has just come up trumps.
Yeah, Councillor going to pay for your brother go Lanzarote.
Yeah, but not to come back, we hope. Yeah, we don't care whether I come back or not.
Well, here's Councillor Roberts. She got my vote any time.
Yeah, mine and all. Only for putting a smile like that on his face.
I don't want a mess in there.
I'm not going to make one. I'm not either.
I'll give you a break if I can. It just depends on whether I've got the girls all day or not.
You're okay. I don't think we've got any coach parties stopping. Anyway, me out of the way, give you a chance to make your phone calls.
What phone calls?
Trying to find Kevin, since that seems to be the only thing that matters in this house.
Well, he is their father.
You know, I do know that, Sal. Something I've heard mentioned a time or two.
I went to class.
Why? What's happened?
Nothing.
Look, ring Natalie if you like. But I'll bet you 10 to 1 that he isn't there. Or if he is there, he'll have told her to say that he isn't.
Well, why would he do that? I hope you've not spilled something.
Only a bit.
Because all this disappearing, it's just a put-up job to try and spoil his wedding.
Well, I think you're wrong.
I know you do.
And anyway, it's not going to. Nothing's going to do that.
No? Sally, we get married in 3 days. And what we're talking about? Kevin.
Okay, I'm not going to ring him.
No?
No, I think you're right. If he's gone missing, it's not our problem. I'm not going to ring him and I'm not even going to talk about him.
I'd like to think you meant that.
I do.
See ya.
Bye.
Hiya. Working here today, then?
Always working somewhere.
Right. Can I have 3 balm cakes and 3 custards, please?
Eating or take out?
Take out.
No, that was a joke, because, well, they're not all for you, are they? Hang on. Coffees. There you go.
Cheers, love. Yeah. By the way, you coming back with me to Much Wenlock?
Yes?
I don't want you worrying that I might be getting any wrong ideas.
I wasn't.
Good.
Why should I have been?
Well, what I mean, I'm inviting you as a friend or guest. So, of course, you'll be staying in the guest room.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I just think it's good that we both know where we stand.
And where we sleep. No, I appreciate you making that clear. Thank you.
So it was causing you concern?
No.
So, do you ever get to any of them student union gigs then?
Yeah, you get some good bands.
Do you have to be a student to get in?
No, I'm going this Friday, well, I could sign you in if you want to come.
Oh, yeah.
Right, 3 ham cakes and 3 custard slices. That's $5.55.
Cheers. Keep change.
Sit down. Do you want a coffee?
Oh, yeah, if you're having one.
Put kettle on.
Hello, you two.
Hiya.
What are you doing today?
Just watching videos. Come on.
Just wanted to see you come. They're being nosy.
Which is what I'm doing. Have you rung Natalie yet about Kevin?
No, I haven't. Do you know what, girl? I was worried sick last night. I could hardly sleep a wink.
No, that's just being silly. You're cutting off your nose to spite your face.
Shall I do it? Get it over with?
I don't see why not. As long as Danny don't find out.
I just want to know what's happened to him. And when I do, I'll be able to concentrate on the wedding. It's the not knowing. I'm going to ring her. Listen for the door and tell me if you can hear Danny coming.
No, no, stop there, Jason. Is that all right, Wayne?
Yeah, that's great, that.
And smile, you're being given something.
I'm smiling.
What we are being given here is a lesson on how to win elections.
Oh, yeah, she's going to make the most of it. Still, you can't blame her, can you?
I don't care as long as she hands over the cheque.
Now, come on, let's have one with all the family.
Oh, not one of them.
Oh, if we have to, come on.
But Mum, I'm a Labour supporter. What will Tony think if he sees me?
Shut up and stand next to your brother.
Now, are we all happy?
Come on, Dennis.
Blood relatives only.
Smile, everybody.
Don't think she expected to be hearing from me.
I suppose not.
Anyway, let's talk about something else.
Hi.
Hiya.
Oh, hi, girl.
Hi.
Just come back to steal a bit of milk.
There's a fresh bottle in the fridge if you want to take it with you. Do you want me to make you anything for your lunch?
No, I'm okay. Dieting for my wedding.
Why don't you stop and talk to us? You don't have to rush off.
What about Kevin?
Well, it doesn't have to be. I was just telling Gail how well the girls are doing at school, wasn't I?
Yeah, unlike David.
So did you ring Natalie?
I told you I wouldn't.
Yeah, I know what you told me. I'm asking you, did you ring her? Yeah, you did, I can see. So was he there?
No, I wasn't.
She says.
She says, and I believe her.
Well, you're probably right. He's probably across the street now, laughing his socks off at how you're worrying about him. Because as she told you, the only reason he's doing all this is to spoil his wedding. I'll see you later.
Sorry about that, Gail.
You're both hyped up about the wedding. You'll be all right once it's over.
Well, thank you very much for your cooperation.
So, you're going to give him the cheque?
Oh, yes, there you are, of course. I hope I can depend on your vote.
You can, that, love.
Oh, yeah, thanks ever so much, because without it, he couldn't have gone.
Hey, what's this?
Well, what's the matter?
35 quid?
This. Well, every little helps.
35? Is that all?
You're not serious?
But look, this is public money. We can't go dishing out to every...
35 quid when you know the lad needs 500?
Yes, well, I'm sure Jason is very grateful, even if you lot aren't.
Grateful? Grateful for what? Here, have it. Have your rotten cheque. You're a liar. And I hope you lose. Anyway, I won't take your rotten money, even if it meant I couldn't run for the rest of my life.
Look, come on, son.
Just get off me.
Hey, Jason, come on, love, we know.
No. You can just leave me alone and all.
Look, I did the best I could. I'm sorry if it wasn't good enough.
I think you better leave.
Hi, Peter.
I do. Hiya, kid, how are you? So, come on then. How's Florida?
Oh, fantastic. We went and rolled around everywhere and saw everything. Oh, and here.
What's this? What's
Got
this?
for you.
Oh, it's presents, eh? Hey, look at this. Right, I'll wear that.
Oh, you don't have to put it on right
Well,
now.
of course I do.
And I got a book, Miami Architecture.
Oh, that's no good. You can't wear that, can you?
No, but I can read it, and I shall.
So, what's it like then, being back in grey old Weatherfield?
You wonder if the sun's ever going to come in. Dad said,
Yeah, okay.
said, you might retire over there one day.
Oh, well, we'll have a whip round some next week then, eh?
Peter...
That's just a thought.
Right. So, you're going to be around for Easter, yeah? I mean, you know, your dad, he's not planning on taking off anywhere else.
Don't think so.
Right, well, maybe we could have 1 or 2 trips out. I know it's not Florida, but I'd say we got the edge when it comes to countryside.
Ah, but not when it comes to shirts, though. What do you reckon to that? Hey, how's that, eh?
You look like you're the one who's been on holiday.
Oh, I feel it. It's brilliant.
Thanks, mate.
She was just using him, that's all she were doing. Using all of us.
Well, she might not have done it on purpose, so.
Oh, well, why was it then?
Well, perhaps she only ever expected to chip in, and we got the wrong end of the stick thinking she was going to pay for the lot.
Do you know, that's what I can't stand about you. You always find excuses for folk. You off on a run, love?
Yeah, don't know why.
Hey, to show them.
Yeah. Look, I'm sorry about mouthing it off and all that.
Oh, no.
Hey, you did right.
Yeah, all politicians should have the pathetic handouts thrown back in the faces.
No, I mean mouthing it off at you.
Hey, that's what we're here for.
Yeah, and we're still here.
Cheers. Cheers, bro.
Yeah, and I've got a temper, mind.
Always has had. What worries me is one day he's going to lose it altogether.
I've just got to pop over to the shop over yon. Have some paperwork to pick up.
Right, well, I'll stay here because I've been on my feet long enough today as it is.
You take it easy. I'll not be long.
Cheers, Dougie. Cheers. Do you want to sit down then?
Oh, yeah, well.
Quite pleased to you.
Right.
Yeah, so that'd be great then. What sort of time we're talking?
Sorry, what you on about?
Well, that student union gig you said you were going to, and if I wanted to come with you, you know, I could...
Oh, right, yeah. Well, if we say about 8:30 in here.
Sorted.
Although I won't be going anywhere if I don't feel better than this.
We could have a little trip to Wales, just across the border.
Are you regretting asking me?
No. What are you asking that for?
I'm always regretting things. I just wondered if other people were the same.
Look, Elma, you know, when I've been visiting places, you're the person I've most pictured being. Huh? No? If I see you anywhere I like, I've made a little mental note saying I must remember to bring Elma here. And like when I was finishing the house off, I thought, I hope Elma likes this. Look, it's the gospel truth, really.
Oh. Are you working tonight?
Does it look like it? No, I'm here as a pain punter, and I'd like a pint, thanks. Hey, how do, boss?
Evening.
So, when's his next poker session, then?
Well, I thought you'd have learned your lesson by now.
Nah, I've always been bad at that. What about Friday?
No, I'm all right, so long as it's not just the two of us.
Right.
Look, Dougie, do I have to work tonight? I'm feeling rotten.
Yeah, well, someone has to. I've got to do one at the rugby club.
Well, Betty's on, isn't she?
I'm not having Betty left on her own.
Well, look, I don't mind doing a shift if that'll solve it for you.
Yeah?
I've no doubts on.
Knight in shining armour.
Look, you don't have to be nice to me because you think I might tell about you helping yourself.
I'm not being.
Because I won't. Why should I?
I just feel like being hopeful. And if I were you, Toy, I'd take advantage of that because you never know. It might not last.
Hi, Fred.
Hello, Michael. Oh, you're back from where were it you went?
Florida.
Enjoy yourself.
Oh, I had a fantastic time. You still drinking at the...
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I know I shouldn't, but old habits die hard, don't they?
Come on, then. I'll buy you one.
Oh, no, thank you. I can't, because I'm taking this young lady to dinner.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise.
Yeah. Hey, Eve. This is Michael, a friend of mine.
Nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, look, I'll tell you what. Let me buy both of you one.
Oh, well, I do it. What would you like to do, my dear?
Which means you'd like to, so... Yeah, why not? If we've got time.
Oh, with bags of that.
So what's the matter with her?
Don't know, Betty. Just said she was feeling lousy.
Oh, dear.
Right then, Betty, a scotch and a threat and...
Gin and tonic, please.
Right.
We're twist.
Twist.
Oh, and make mine a fizzy water. I'm driving.
Oh, right.
I'll just powder my nose.
It's the door on the right. It says toilets.
What's all this then, friend? I go away for a couple of weeks, you've got another woman on the go.
I know, it surprised me.
So when's the wedding then?
No, not even on the horizon. No, we're just taking it nice and easy and just enjoying each other's company.
Oh, middle of the summer then, eh? OK, well, let us know a date, so I'll put it in my diary.
5:65, thank
Thanks,
you, love.
Betty. Oh, hang on a minute. What do you want, a pipe?
I'm not sure I want out. Weren't you supposed to be picking Adam up?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Seeing him knocked it out of my head. Look, Fred, I've got to go. I apologise to you, Lady Fenter. I've got to do something I forgot.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. She forgives me all sorts.
Lady friend, Audrey.
No, he's got another one on the go.
Don't forget your change.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Thanks, Betty.
Hey, Tiger.
Yeah, oh! Here's yours. Michael apologises, but his missus came in and dragged him off somewhere. And between you and me, she's not a woman you argue with.
Like that.
Oh, yes. She's younger than he is, and fierce.
Got a mister.
Thanks for taking him to the hospital.
No trouble. Right as rain, they said.
We'll keep an eye on it.
And I'd be very happy to have him any time during the holiday.
Oh, aren't you trolley collecting? I thought that would be your busy time.
I can always adjust my hours.
Thanks, Ken. We'll give you a ring.
Okay. Bye, Adam.
Bye,
Bye.
Dad.
Get on with it.
Yeah, I suppose so. Do you want to wait in the car?
Yeah.
Right, what is it?
No, I just wanted to say thanks and well done. You've obviously given him a marvellous holiday. He's talked about nothing else since he got in. And keeping a lad of that age occupied for 2 weeks is not easy, I know.
Well, I was determined. What made it easier was finding out what a nice little lad he is.
I think so.
And he was determined to give me a good holiday as well. Anyway, it was nice of you to say so. See you.
So, is Danny still annoyed with you for ringing up about Kevin? No, I think he expected me to. The person he's really annoyed with is Kevin. Anyway, Gail, between now and Saturday, I'm not even going to mention Kevin. I'm not even going to think about it.
I think that's very wise.
There you go, ladies. That's $2.70. Thanks.
So, shall we head for that restaurant then?
I'm starving.
Ah.
Hello.
Ah.
Thought you were going out tonight.
Well, I am. We're going to a restaurant for a meal. Oh, let me introduce you. This is Eve, my son Ashley,
Oh, hello. How'd you do?
and his charming wife Maxine.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
So we get you to another one?
Oh, well, no, better say no. We didn't intend coming in here in first place. Anyhow, I've got a table booked. Are we all set then?
Yes, well, we'll have a chance for a chat another time. I hope so, yeah.
Have a nice meal.
Oh, with every intention.
Who's that, then?
Somebody called Eve.
Yeah, I know her name. What's Fred doing with her?
I don't know, but look like he's enjoying themselves. Oh, can I have a part, please, Betty? Not his juice and that. Of course you can, love.
Do you think Audrey knows about? Actually, she won't do, otherwise she'd have mentioned it.
So, in other words, you're going to tell her?
I have to. I'm a friend.
How you doing?
It's just an headache, it'll go.
Too much studying, that?
Too much working in here and at the cafe, you mean?
Well, look, if you ever want me to cover for you again, just let me know, all right? Oh, now you're wondering why I'm being nice to you, eh? Maybe it's because I'm grateful you're not snitching on me to Dougie, or maybe it's that I'm a lot nicer bloke than you thought and all you need to do is get to know me. Eh?
Oh, that's where you've got to, Jack Cousteau, eh? Come on, in there, we're getting busy.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there, sir.
I don't know what's getting into him.
You're going to be here all night, ain't you, Betty?
Well, yes, but why? He's not misbehaved, has he?
No, he's been right nice to me.
Oh.
It's just me.
Right, oh, love.
Hiya.
Looking out time early?
No, but we thought you might want to go out. And we're just as happy sitting in here as we are in there, aren't we, Gail? Yeah. So we thought we'd come and then you could go.
Right, well, I might.
Where are the girls? Are they in bed?
No, they're having a bath.
What do you fancy, Gail?
What you got?
Dunno. Might have a bottle of wine somewhere.
Yeah, nice.
Don't know if we've got any glasses.
Have you packed them? Have you packed the corkscrew?
We have.
So it's your job.
Sally, could you just...
What is it?
Mrs. Webster,
Yes.
your husband's Kevin Webster.
Well, we're divorced. Why? What's happened?
We've found a recovery vehicle,
Yeah.
and it looks as though it's been abandoned.
So there's still no sign of him, then?
No, just the truck. It was at the station.
Well, that'll be it then. He'll have caught a train.
Thank you.
Dennis, it was a short stay car park. It was unlocked.
Oh.
And anyway, where would he have caught a train to?
Who cares? Sal, it's just a put-up job to wind you up before the wedding.
So you keep saying.
He's just trying to mess everything up. It's anything he's any good at.
Yes, all right, Kevin's not right, I know that, but I'm sorry, I can't help but worry about him.
And I can't help but think that he's getting some sick kick out of all this. I mean, why did he leave the truck at the station? It's not like he didn't expect it to be found, is it?
I'll get the spare keys and pick it up, shall I?
Thanks, Dennis.
Right, see ya.
What if he's done something silly? Has that ever occurred to you?
What, like thrown himself under a train? Sal, they'd have found the body. Now, Kevin's somewhere. He's having a right laugh.
Oh, yeah? So we're still on for tonight?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Sorted. See you later.
Bye.
Didn't know you were going out with Chunky Monkey.
And what's it to you?
I ordered the orange. I didn't order the sandwich.
I know, but after I saw you jogging in those little shorts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I felt sorry for you running on skinny ankles like that. They looked as though they could snap under the weight. I thought that sandwich might put a bit of meat on them. Can I get you out else?
No, we'd best get off. We've got a bit of a trek.
Easter break, have somewhere nice.
Well, I think so. We'll have to see what Madam thinks.
Ah, Madam already knows it's going to be lovely. Bye, darling.
See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey! I hope you've got a good lining on your stomach for tonight. Hey? Stag night! Oh, what sort of bloke forgets about his stag night before it happens? After it, yeah?
Yeah, sorry.
Something up?
Yeah. They found Kev's pickup truck outside the station. Now Sally thinks he's gone and chucked himself under a train. Sadly, I don't think he has.
There's no need to be like that, Danny. Has been through a hell of a lot.
Well, you're not asking me to be sorry for him.
No, you just concentrate on tonight. A few slices of bread and dripping from Ashley's shop, that'll soak up the booze.
What kind of a nurse are you?
I'm talking as a seasoned drinker, mate, not a healthcare professional. See you later.
See you.
Are you off?
Aye.
Yes. Are you sure you're going to be all right on your own?
Who says I'm going to be on my own? I might get my Easter bonnet out and contact a certain gentleman butcher to take me to a country pub.
Hey, that's another thing, love. Pubs in Ludlow. Not like 'em round here.
Oh, thanks. Stop it, making all jealous.
Jealous? You'll be off in the Costa del Sol next week.
Alma, that is council business. I'm certainly not going to be enjoying myself.
No. Oh, of course.
Anyway, have a wonderful time. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Audrey, is there something that you wouldn't do?
You're supposed to be my friend, madam. Bye.
See you,
Take
love.
care. Mind how you go.
Will do.
Rita,
Yes, love.
are you doing anything tonight?
Well, no special. Why?
I'm trying to organise a hen night for Sally. Take her mind off Kevin's little stunts.
You think that's all it is?
I hope so.
Me too. But I think he's still carrying a torch for Sally. And he's quite capable of doing something really stupid, if you ask me.
That's what worries me.
Anyway, I'll see you later, love.
Okay.
Quick half gin, please.
Any news on Kevin?
Oh, police found his pickup at the station. No sign of him, no.
Well, I'd be more worried if they found it on a cliff edge rather than the station.
Yeah. See you later.
I knew it. Something always bad happens on a Friday the 13th.
Oh, give over, Vera. It's only superstition, is that?
Yeah, well, you tell that to me Auntie May. She died getting out of bed Friday at 13.
How did she manage that?
Well, she got her foot fast in goes under. You know, potty that goes under bed. Went head first into dressing table, smashed the mirror.
Good job she didn't live then. She'd have had 7 years bad luck to contend with.
What, Kev will be in for some bad luck if you don't get back sharpish. We've got some big jobs in me and Tyrone can't manage.
Well, what about Dennis?
What, he's motorbikes.
Now then, gents, can I interest you two in a little game of cards between pals this evening, eh?
No time, all day.
I bet you'd like to use that excuse, wouldn't you, Jack, eh?
cards. Now, there is a sport where an old head can always beat a young body, you know.
It means no time.
Oh, now, come on, Vera. It's Good Friday. It's holiday, even from flaming nagging.
Come on, let him come out and play with the big lads.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to that bar I tell you.
Eh?
That posh Italian place, you know, Precinct.
No, you can't, because you've always got to book in advance there, you see.
I did it. Couldn't depend on you to do it.
Oh, come on, V. You know what all that garlic and olive oil does to me?
But olive oil's good for you.
Yes, I know. It's what makes all them Italians frisky, you know.
Exactly. So now you know what's good for you.
Right, now there's this card game. I mean, it will be like
it'll be
after. Yes, well, they are then. They are. We can go and have the meal, can't we? And then I can nip in.
Look, now listen. Being wined and dined, it's romantic, isn't it? Gets me in the mood.
Well, Jack?
Forget it.
Right.
It's been ages.
Yeah, sorry, Sal, I had to get a jump start. It's a bit embarrassing, that thing.
Don't suppose there's any clues in as to where he might be.
I've not had a proper look. Don't worry, be all right. It wouldn't do anything to hurt that pair.
Is Daddy here?
No, sweetheart, he's not.
Where is he? We've not seen him for ages.
Well, he's just come away for a day or two. Now, why don't you go back home and I'll be over in a minute?
I was just staying at Dad's house before the wedding.
I don't know yet. We'll have to see. And if not, you'll stay at mine with your mum.
Would Davy be there?
Yes, of course.
She wants him to be a boyfriend.
Oh.
Do not. So.
Go on, both of you.
Right, all this not up's much help in there, unless he's running away from old parking tickets. Best get back to work.
Thanks, Dennis.
All right.
I bet you're sick of hearing people say he'll be all right.
Well, I keep telling myself that and all. Do you know, I don't think I can go through with this wedding with Kevin missing.
Don't even think it. It's not fair on you or Danny. And if there is some innocent explanation, it's not fair on Kevin either.
And if Danny's right, this will be just what Kevin wants.
Exactly.
Getting nervous, Sally? The wedding tomorrow?
No, I haven't really thought about it.
Oh, well, I thought I was laid back. Still no sign of Kevin?
No.
Be for the best. The last thing you want is your ex-husband turning up when you're slipping the ring on your finger. Kind of puts you off the till death us do part bit.
I suppose you're right. I suppose he just wants to be out of the way till it's all over.
I'm sure that's what it is.
Well, then I wish the thoughtless beggar had phoned me.
Never mind the wedding. I hope the end night's still a goer.
A whiskey, please, and a gin.
Anything with them?
No, neat, please.
Oh, right.
Hi, Jean.
Yes, ladies.
Orange juice and a gin tea, love, please. So what's this earth-shattering gossip you've got for me?
I'm afraid you've got competition. Fred's found himself a new lady friend.
Oh, really? Well, he's a free agent, isn't he? Who is she?
Her name's Eve, and that's all I know, really. He's been keeping her under wraps.
So what's she like?
Quite nice, actually. In her 40s, no older. Fred's quite taken.
Sounds a bit young for Fred, actually. It's no fool like an old fool, is there?
There you go. Oh, that's smashing. What are you doing?
We're from Weatherfield Council Trading Standards Department. Just carrying out some tests.
Well, I'll get the boss.
Yes, I think you better.
You're wasting your time, love. If we watered down drinks in here, there'd be hell to pay from regulars.
Your regulars may not be as discerning as you think.
Yes, how can I help you?
Are you the licensee?
Dougie Ferguson, what about it?
Weights and measures, Mr. Ferguson. And, this whiskey is of dubious integrity.
And what's that supposed to mean?
It appears to have been watered down.
That's nonsense.
The hydrometer reading speaks for itself. We'll need to take a sample of each of your wines, beers and spirits, Mr. Ferguson.
Ah, gentlemen. I have been commanded by Mr. Douglas Ferguson, proprietor of the hostelry across the street, to recruit gamblers with deep pockets and a slight amount of skill to participate in a game of three of poker this evening. So that means, do you want another game of cards, Vern?
Well, I'm quite happy to take your money off you again, thank you.
Oh, you don't win twice, sunshine. Vern?
Yeah, damn game.
Yeah? Great. Right. See you later.
You promised you were going to do the night shift for us, Vern.
Well, I can't leave the lads a man short.
No, well, you won't. You work, I play. Call the boss's perks.
Oh, come on, boss. I was on something late.
I really don't know anything about this. Look, I'm sure there's been a mistake.
I am sorry, Mr. Ferguson. There's definitely no mistake.
Who's this lot, Dougie?
Trading standards.
Did somebody call you in?
I have no idea, sorry.
Is there aught else besides the whiskey?
Actually, I don't think there is.
Yeah, I've only just taken over myself. I had two partners until a few weeks ago. Oh, here's one now. Ask him. We never got up to anything underhand.
Is this man who conned me out of this place asking for a character reference?
Yeah, well, maybe not him.
Got your threat, please, Gina.
You like a drop of water in your whiskey, don't you, Fred?
You know very well I don't. How but a threat?
Somebody's making more than threats. These are from Weights and Measures. Somebody's been watering the whiskey.
Oh, that explains it. Since Mr. Ferguson took sole responsibility for this establishment, I've never been up so many times at night.
Well, Mr. Ferguson, we're finished here. You'll be hearing from us.
She's not the only one who's finished here either. I say she's not the only one.
Maybe you should make him an offer he can't refuse. Offer to buy the pub back cheap.
Bail him out. Not in this world.
Don't think I didn't see you laughing just now, lady.
You what? I wasn't.
This is just your style, isn't it? Fighting dirty.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like when you went to the papers over that nonsense with Phil Simmons. Nigh on ruined me, and now you're having another go.
You bar me. You wouldn't do that, Dougie.
Yeah, well, somebody did. I can't think of anyone else that would do out that sly or that flaming daft. I saw Simmons in here with her the other day.
What, that Weasley-looking bloke? Oh, he put you up to it, did he? Eh?
I don't know how you've got the nerve to point the finger at me. Who do you think's been watering the whiskey down?
You did it yourself.
It wasn't me.
Well, why call trading standards in if they're not going to find out?
I don't believe this.
Yeah, well, you can believe this, lady. You're out.
Yeah, too flaming right I am. I'm not going to stand here and listen to you two talk to me like this. You can stuff your job, Ferguson. Stuff it where the sun doesn't shine.
Think this will be all right for tonight?
Fine, yeah.
You all set?
Suppose so.
Sally. Look, go out, have a good time. I'm going to.
Girls are stopping at Gale's.
More people is let down. You'll be right, won't you? With Bethany, David, and the rabbit.
No, we won't. He still lives David flat. I'm going to tell him. Oh, no, you are not. He's stupid.
Maybe ours won't be the only wedding. Want to have a word at the registry office?
Yeah, oh, go on. You are so dead.
Well, I'll see you there.
You better.
Oh, shut up.
I love you. Good. Next time we kiss, you'll be Mrs. Hargreaves. Love you.
What time's kick-off tonight, then?
Oh, later. We've got Sally Webster's end night in, so we should be fairly busy.
Oh, get dressed. It'll be Gail Platt and Rita Sullivan, with 2 rounds between them, won't it?
I'm hoping to pull.
Well, I think Rita Sullivan could always do with a toy boy.
No, it's all right. I think I'll stick to taking money off you at poker.
Do you fancy another? No, I'm going to keep a clear head, I think. Oh, you'll be all right. Beer in here's 95% water anyway.
The drinks are fine. It was just a stupid conspiracy.
No, I believe you, Dougie. I think the fish swimming round there might disagree.
Oh, there you are, Mum. Thank heavens.
Oh, dear, whatever's the matter?
Well, Sarah was going to babysit tonight so I could have a few drinks with Sally, but she's going round to Candice's. It's been arranged for over a week, apparently.
Well, if you're asking me to sit in for you, lovey, I'm sorry, because I was just about to ask Fred if he'd like to come out for a meal with me tonight.
Oh?
Yes, there's a new chef at the Bella Italia. I was reading about him in the Gazette.
Oh, well, never mind. Just have to go to Plan C.
Which is?
Don't know, I've just got to Plan B.
Oh.
Hang on, Gail. You see, I've already got a table booked at the Bella Italia.
Oh, Fred, you know you are such a wonderful man. I'm sorry, darling.
No, I'm taking somebody else. I'm sorry to disappoint.
I see. Is this younger woman I've been hearing about?
Even him is I.
Oh, a younger woman. Good for you, Fred. So, man, any chance?
Is this a hen night?
Yeah, sort of.
How many years have I known Sally and she hasn't even invited me? So I suppose I'm too old for you and all, am I?
No, of course you're not, ma'am. It's not a proper hen night. It's just a few friends.
Oh, don't go on, Gail. I might just as well sit in with David and Beth and her.
Sophie and Rosie?
Oh, isn't that typical? Do you know, 1 minute a wonderful meal in the Italian restaurant and the next I'm the old woman who lives in a shoe. Oh.
Hey, I've come from Toya. We're going.
Hello.
Cheers.
Hey. Thought you were moving out.
I'm sure you'd rather get a couple of heavies to chuck me out on the street. That's more your style.
Don't need heavies to deal with a daft lass.
I'll shift my stuff tomorrow when I'm good and ready.
What's going on?
Look, it's not even worth explaining. Oh, and 2 weeks' wages you owe me. I'll have it now.
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you.
You don't really believe Toya would have been watering down whiskey, do you?
Well, I can't see who else it could be. And she's too clever for her own good, that one.
Yeah, well, she's my mate. I know she wouldn't have done it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she's all right with women. But, I mean, when it comes to blokes, she's got a chip on her shoulder, I'm telling you. She's just putting you down all the time.
Yeah, well, some people ask for it. So, is this card game on tonight, then?
Yeah, absolutely it is, yeah.
Right, well, in that case, I'm going to take my break now. Join the girls, because I'm sure you'll be wanting to sneak off and play with your little chums.
Looks like you might have a good night after all. Yeah, of course, you'll feel a lot better when you've got a few silly drinks inside you.
Well, look, I'll get around him. You sit down. What are you having?
I'll have a white wine, but I'll help you.
No, sit down. It's my hen night. Peter, can I have the same for everybody and a white wine for Gail? And can I just have a tonic water? Not let on to them that it's not got a gin in it.
No, sorry. And your drink is on me. All right.
Any sign?
Kevin, Sally's really wound up.
What's he trying to prove? That's what I want to know. I don't know what he's trying to prove, but I know what he is proving. That she's well rid of this stupid, selfish little so-and-so. Won't you be sorry when he turns up in a ditch somewhere? Yeah, well, if he does, it'll be of his own doing, because Sally's done no wrong. Well, what broke them up anyway?
Well, he had an affair with Natalie.
Because if she'd left him, I could almost understand it, but if he were to blame...
So, do I want to know what you're on this
Not unless you want to spoil the surprise of Norris Cole, strippogram extraordinaire.
Hey, stop it! Rita will not be able to stand behind that counter with him again without thinking about him in opposing power.
Oh, I will. Believe me, I will.
What's he think he's looking at?
Do you want me to warn him off for you?
Like I can't handle myself with an old sadder.
So what we're doing then? We're having a pipe opener in the Rovers before we hit time?
Nah, better not. Sally's in there. I'd rather leave it.
Oh, well, come on then. Yeah, there's a taxi here.
All right, fair enough. It's freezing.
Take us to town, mate.
I was going for a break.
Yeah, we can have one later. This is an emergency.
You what?
Yeah, he's getting wet in the morning. He's still sober.
You know, hang on a minute. Whoa, damn it. Stop playing games, have you?
You what?
I know exactly what you were trying to do. Winding Sally up before the wedding.
Look, he wasn't like that.
The innocent act might work with her, Kev. It don't work with me.
I'll leave it, Danny.
Anyway, this time tomorrow, she's going to be Mrs. Sally Hargreaves, and you're going to be ancient history.
I'm not waiting all night.
She worried herself sick that you topped yourself. I knew you were just playing games.
Go on. There's still time for one last grand gesture.
Yeah.
Give you more than flaming gesture.
Hey, just cool it, lads, eh? We're supposed to be going out to celebrate.
Oh, cheers, mate. Nice to know who your friends are.
Oh, come on, Kev. Don't give me a hard time over it.
Yeah, well, let's see if you're still celebrating when Gail gets wet again, eh?
Come on, Danny. He's not worth it. Not worth the fight.
Yeah, he's already won.
I haven't. Hey, and if I've won, you know what that makes you, don't you?
Come on, Peter, get it up then. Come on, ladies, not a proper party. We have champagne. Gina, are you all right for closing up later? Because Peter and I'll be a bit busy.
Yeah, that's fine. Listen, Dougie, I think you got it wrong about Toya.
No, I could see it in her eyes. She was the only one who weren't surprised.
You first, Sally.
Come on, get it down your neck.
See, the entertainment's arrived.
Where the heck have you been?
Deborah's.
Flipping sisters. You haven't seen her for years. You've hardly even mentioned her.
What's it got to do with you, anyway?
You know damn well what it's got to do with me. I've been going frantic, Kevin. You going off like that without a word?
Yeah, I heard you thought I'd top myself.
This isn't going to be embarrassing, I hope. We've already had enough fun and games in here for one day.
Dougie, mate, I am an embarrassment. All you've got to do is look at that lot. What's up? You all thought I'd kill myself as well?
Sally, do you want to go somewhere else?
Look, I went away to get my head round this wedding. I reckon I did a good job as well. Then I got back to be told to go and kill myself. Now I know why. He's frightened, isn't he? He knows the truth. That you and me are still unfinished business.
I'm marrying him tomorrow. How finished is that?
Yeah, and what about the night before my wedding, eh? Still sure you don't fancy returning the favour? Oh! You still love me. I know you do. And they know it as well. And now you just proved to me that you know it. The only person who doesn't know it round here is darling Danny. Well, not yet anyway.
Hey, why don't we go into town, go to a club? I'll call a couple of cabs.
Yeah, it's a good idea, eh, Sal? It's traditional. You go. I don't want to put a dampener on you enjoying yourselves.
Hey, there's a lot of people I know pay good money to see a right-hander like that.
I'll get her home. Big day tomorrow. You carry on here. I'll send me Mam over for a drink.
I'm going to. I've got the papers in the morning.
Any more drinks, ladies, eh?
No, I think we've had enough, thanks.
What, no L plates? Shave her head on one side? Snog a barman for a bet. What about that one, eh? No, none of that?
I shouldn't have hit him, should have, Rita?
Well, I'm only surprised you didn't hit him a bit harder. What were all that you were going on about?
Oh, you don't want to know.
All right, well, I'll see you tomorrow, love. Good night, ladies.
Good night. So, Maxine, you'll be round about 9ish then to do everybody's hair?
Yeah, don't worry, I won't be late.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
All right. Been chucked out for being too rowdy, have we?
Something like that, yeah.
Hey, Sally. Last night of freedom, love. Give me a chance to change your mind.
Get lost, will you? Just grow up, Les.
So will you? What did I do?
As usual, you're the master of perfect timing.
Right, we're going to get some ale in then, lads. You'll be all right, won't you, love? Give us a chance for a really good session.
Yeah. I reckon I'll get some bottles. At least they can't water them down.
I'm surprised you're in here, actually, Les, after what happened to Toya.
What?
Dougie's accused her of watering drinks down and calling weights and measures. He's only gone and sacked her.
Sacked her? Yeah, well, if you're walking out in support, Les, leave your wallet behind. Because we'll have what's in it anyway.
Well, you could have a word with Dougie on her behalf. You know she wouldn't do it like that.
Look, our Toya's a big girl now. She can look after herself. What is it with women, eh? You shout at them and they go off in a sulk. You try and have a bit of fun like I did with Sally, and they still go off in a sulk. I'll be glad when we get in that back room, where men don't have to apologise for being the stronger sex. Come on. Game of cards going here.
They're still at the pub. Why don't you go join them?
Oh, yeah, all right. Good gracious me. I think you've made it perfectly clear that you don't need my company tonight.
Are you all right?
I don't know.
Oh, forget the kettle. Get us a brandy.
Could really use one.
So, are you going to tell me what Kevin said? Or do I have to guess?
You know, girl, he was being clever about me and him sleeping together the night before he married Alison.
Was he trying it on?
He thinks I still love him.
And do you? Because it's still not too late.
Gail, how many times do I have to tell you? No.
Okay. Just checking.
Gail? You don't think he's going to tell Danny, do you?
No. Kevin's not that vicious.
Do you reckon that's it then?
Yeah. Oh, she's gone out for a lad's night out with Boris and all. I really fancied a karaoke tonight down at that old precinct.
You know, hen night's not a hen night without karaoke. Mind you, hen night's not a hen night without a bride. So... Gab.
Oh, no, he's Audrey. I want to banging on about Spain.
Oh, come on now, what are you having to you?
Oh, sorry, Audrey. We were just going. We've had enough.
Yeah, you know, a bit tired, bit of a headache.
I think I've got Biome. Hello, Gina. I'm going to have a drink anyway, G&T.
Gin and tonic pint of bitter when you're ready, lovey.
Right. Oh, I say, you're all dressed up, are you?
Yeah, we've been out for a meal.
You didn't throw your chip papers in the gutter, I hope?
No, we've been to that posh Italian place, you know, on the precinct.
Bella Italia.
Cost a packet. I don't know all the money they charge. You think the waiters will be able to afford a pair of trousers that fit?
Tight with it.
But one we had, I was counting change in his pocket.
I don't know why they have to be so obvious.
Hey, we're talking about obvious. Should have seen that woman that was with Fred Elliott.
Yes, he mentioned he were going there, actually.
Why, a cracker she were.
Have you heard him? And he gets on about me with waiters. He ain't got a daughter, has he, we don't know about? You know, like Ashley.
Oh, young, was she?
And fit.
She wasn't that young.
Oh, well, it'll be the candlelight. I mean, that is very flattering, isn't it? Candlelight for women of a certain age.
I think it was Fred that were doing all the flattering, never mind the candlelight. All over her like a rash.
I'm going to have to sit down because my feet are killing me.
Right, love, has the guard game started?
At the boys' club, yeah.
Look, don't say it, don't even think it.
No, V, just half an hour, just to relax me. You know.
I don't want you relaxed. I want you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And don't get too comfy. We're only having the one.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, come on, give me a break, lads. My birthday in 90 minutes.
We might let you win a hand then. You're still in the game. You got a plan?
Yeah, get myself a girlfriend. Been too long without one.
Don't be soft. Get a woman in your life you can kiss goodbye to nights like this.
Les, I'm 47 quid down here. I'd be happy to kiss goodbye to nights like this, I tell you.
You're married, Les. Janice lets you out. She thinks I'm doing a night shift for you, Sue. Mind you, the way things are going, I'm making more here than when I drive a cab.
You get married again, Dougie?
Maybe. If the right woman comes along.
Well, forget right, I'll settle for available.
Hey, there speaks a fussy man.
Oh, come on, they all play games, Steve, mate. It's like that girlfriend of yours, eh?
Look, Karen doesn't play games. That's what I like about her, you know, she's dead straight.
You forget how she best be about.
There you go. Rest me case. Now, the only woman that never played games with me is our Susan. We'd be celebrating together right now, me and her. Always did when we had a chance.
Yeah, terrible what happened to her.
Aye.
Terrible.
Yeah, but the rest of them, you know, they should be called the unfair sex. It's drummed into them all their lives. Meet a fella, mess him about. Tell you, next woman in my life, she's doing things my way. But for now, lads, I'll just settle for sticking you like cards.
Oh, you just love that, Danny boy, eh? Just love it.
Sally? Sorry. Didn't mean to make you jump. Are you all right?
Dunno. I'm worried, I suppose.
About the wedding?
Oh, about everything. Kevin. What he's likely to say or do.
I don't think he's going to say anything. I mean, I know he's angry, but he wouldn't do anything to hurt you. What he's probably doing now is sleeping it off, which is what you should be doing.
Just waiting for Danny.
Do you think that's wise?
I want to talk to him, Gail. I just want to tell him how much I love him.
Oh, Sal. He knows how much you love him. Anyway, if I know Marty, when he gets back, the only thing he'll be fit to do is dribble. What you ought to be worried about is letting him have a stag night on the eve of his wedding.
What if Kevin does something? Or says something? Especially after I hate him. Making a fool of him in public wasn't the cleverest thing I've ever done.
I don't think he will. But because it was public, everybody'll think he's making things up to get revenge.
Do you really think so?
Yes, I do. Wish I could find you a solution. Oh, sorry, Sal, but I know what my mum would say. She'd say, Sal, if you find yourself in a corner, there's only two things to do. Lie and cry. And it's worked for her plenty of times.
Go on then. I'll raise you another 5.
Satan is bluffing.
Well, I tell you what, considering it's your birthday, I'll let you into a secret. No, I'm not.
Dougie, what do you reckon?
What? Oh, don't ask me. I've lost the power of speech.
Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? All that to drink and I'm still completely sober. You know, it's true, they water the drinks down in this pub.
They water the drinks down in every pub. Well, all the drinks except that French stuff.
Champagne, you mean?
No. That stuff that goes cloudy when you put water in it. Hey, you shouldn't have sacked our Toya, you know.
She resigned.
Yeah, she resigned after you sacked her.
Well, you'll still be lucky if you've not got our Janice banging on the front door first thing in the morning, demanding that you take her back on.
She stuffed me twice. A bloke does that, he pays. She thinks she can get away with it.
Yeah, she's just a cow with a big mouth, just like the rest of them.
Hey, you watch what you're saying about her.
Oh, come on, lads. We're playing cards here. You're going to see us in a what?
What? Oh, I've forgotten. No, forget it. So, come on, then. What'd you have?
Oh, sorry, mate. You don't pay, you don't see.
Come on, show me. I've paid plenty here tonight. I've lost a flaming fortune here again.
Well, it's not my fault you're as bad at cards as you are with women, is it, Peter?
No, children, play nicely, eh?
No more. That's it. I'm for bed. Come on, party's over.
No, Dougie, no. I want to win my money back. Tough. Loser. What'd you call me?
You would.
What?
Give it a rest, will you?
Come on your bikes. I'm going to get a breath of fresh air. My lungs feel like kippers.
Oh, Dougie, yeah. I'll see this lot off the premises.
Yeah, we'll see you do, and lock the door behind you, and keep the noise down. I don't want the aggro from the neighbours.
Not bad luck, eh, lads?
And it's all loose.
For some.
Yeah, you can drop us off here, mate.
You don't want to go to the Rovers?
Nah, we'll walk from here.
That's £9 then.
Keep change.
You're in there tonight, kid.
Nah.
Hey, I bring a lot of couples home. Give her a kiss for me.
Hey, look, Kev, where have you been? Hey, you've not got that pillock who reckons he's marrying my wife in here, have you?
Go home, Kevin.
Oh, I'm waiting here for Danny boy.
Come on, Kev, what, yo?
I tell you what, you're better off with me than you are her, sunshine. A woman, do the dirty on you. Love you 1 minute, stab you in the back the next.
Come on, Sam, leave him.
Thanks for taking me out. I mean, I had a right laugh.
Yeah, me too. It made me forget this place.
Wait, do you want me to see to the door?
No, I'm all right here. No way.
Oh, what's wrong, Tori? I thought you really liked me.
Yeah, but... Look, I'll see you, Sam, all right?
Yeah.
Toya.
Hello?
Toya.
In the morning! Ding dong, the bell strings on a jar!
No, it's ring. I've said already, it's ring.
Over!
Well, let's get some chips.
Daddy, it's all 5 in the morning, mate. Best you're going to do some bowl of cornflakes.
Oh, hey, look at the state of you. Sally's going to kill you.
No, she won't. Because she loves me!
She'd have to, mate.
She does.
Come on, let's get you home.
She does love me.
You ready?
All right.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
Get out.
Nearly did.
See you in the morning. Can't wait to see you.
Danny, see you.
Toya. 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 Toya.
Toya.
Toya.
All right. It's all right. It's me. It's Jason. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not leaving you like this. Come on. Come on. I'm taking you home. Come on. It's all right. I'll tell you what's happened.
Hey, steady on.
Come back to bed.
No, I can't sleep.
Oh, good.
What's brought all this on?
Oh, I don't know, Janice, but there's something about this dressing gown that does things for me.
Blimey, you must be desperate.
So what do you say, eh? We work up a bit of an appetite, then eggs and bacon all round. Mwah.
Go on then. Show us what you're made of.
Oh, you know, babe.
We're nearly there. Nearly. Mind a step. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hey, there's me thinking you were past all this.
Right. Who the flaming heck's that?
Oh, get rid of him.
You go make yourself comfortable, my little lovebird. I'll be right back.
Well, hurry up.
Hang on. Keep your head on. What the hell's happened to you two?
I found her in the ginnel.
Toya, she won't tell you much. She's pretty shook up. Janice! Janice, come here!
What's going on? Oh, my God.
Yeah, mate. Get her down your neck and I'll make her some toast, soak up some of that beer. Who's that? What do you want? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't allow that. Why not? Everyone knows it's bad luck to see the groom before his wedding.
Come on, Kieran, don't be daft.
Is everything all right?
Yeah?
You're not mad at me, are you?
What do you mean?
Coming in like this?
No, it's not that. You saw Kevin last night, didn't you?
Happy Wanderer. Yeah, I bumped into him on the way out. He didn't come in the Rovers and hassle you, did he?
Nothing I couldn't handle. Did he say anything to you?
He didn't get a chance. Because I told him for once.
You told him what?
That if he was out to ruin our wedding, that he'd blown it. I've waited too long for you, for this. Nothing's going to ruin our day. I won't let it.
How did you end up like this? Did you fall over or something?
She was lying on the ground when I found her. I almost tripped over her. What's up with your face?
She lashed out. She must have scratched me.
Toya? She's been drinking. I can tell that much. I can smell the alcohol.
I should go.
Yeah, all right, love. Well, thanks for bringing her home. How on earth did you get like this?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You must know.
I can't remember.
Oh, did you have too much to drink? Is that it?
No.
Well, what's happened to you then? Because you've hurt your head. Your head's bleeding.
Please.
Janice, I don't reckon she's up to this.
Right, well, you go over that road and get that mat. She needs to see a doctor.
No.
Yes, you do. You're injured. I don't know what to do. It might be serious.
Right, I'll be as quick as I can, eh?
Right. Well, if you weren't drunk and you haven't had an accident, what happened to you?
Mum, I don't know. I didn't see him.
Yeah, all right. What? Look, have you got a sec? Can you come and have a look at her, Toya?
Oh, look, not now, Les. Look, I'll give you an emergency surgery number, all right?
Please, Doc. Please. She's in a pretty bad way.
Yeah, all right, look. Wait here, I'll get me bag.
So, who were you with? And where were you going when it happened?
Mum, stop it.
Please, Toya, come on. You've got to try.
I was coming back from town with Sam.
Sam? And where had you been with him?
To the student union to see some bands.
And what happened after that?
Nothing. We got a cab back. He walked me home. Said goodnight to him and...
Toya?
I heard someone call my name.
A man? What did he do to you? Did he touch you? Come on, Toya.
Yeah. Came at me from behind. Grabbed me and... I don't know, he was holding me.
And?
I must have fallen. And I don't know. He must have. He must have. Mum, it hurts inside.
Listen to me, right? You have got to remember everything that happened to you. Right? Everything. Do you understand me?
I can't.
Yes, you can. You've got to. Because that's how they're going to get him. That's how they'll catch him. We're going to call the police. And you've got to tell them everything. And they'll catch him, I promise. It's going to be all right. It'll be all right because I'm not going to let this happen to you.
Mum.
Toya, please, think for me. Think. Who did this to you? Oh. It's all right. 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 I've got you. Oh, my beautiful little girl.
You all right, son?
You get a bit more
You're up
careful when you're
early.
aiming that rotten
Yeah, I
thing.
couldn't sleep. It was Mum's birthday today.
Yeah, I know.
We used to go to our favourite restaurant. It's Thai. Really posh. I didn't like spicy food that much, but Mum loved it.
Look, you know your granddad wants to take you to the cemetery today. Well, there's no pressure. If you don't want to go, all you got to do is say you don't want to go, and you don't have to.
No, I want to.
You sure?
Yeah. I'll take some flowers. Irises. She liked them.
Yeah, that's It's a nice idea, that. Then after, we go to that Italian place, you know, where you like the ice cream there.
I miss her.
I know you do, son. I know.
All right, Toya. Looks like you've had a bit of a knock to the head. It's all right. I just want to have a little look.
At least the doctor's here. He can sort it out, patch it up.
Don't think it's going to be quite that easy.
Right. I'm going to go and get my head down for an hour.
I should go as well. They're going to be wondering where I am.
What are you two like, eh? You've got the rest of your lives to spend gazing into each other's eyes.
He's right.
Yeah, I know. Not long now, I can't wait.
Danny, you know how important you are to me, don't you?
Yep.
And you know what this marriage, this wedding, what it means to me. Which is why I don't want there to be any secrets between us.
Secrets? What you on about? Might need another coffee, this room's still spinning.
Sit down, because if I don't tell you this now... Last year, when Kevin married Alison, he came to see me. I don't know, when I look back, I don't know why I did it. But somehow, we ended up in bed together.
What?
I slept with him. I slept with Kevin. And I am so sorry. It was just one night. And it was a mistake. Danny.
Get away from me.
Danny!
Don't touch me! Yes!
How could you do this to me? How?
I didn't plan to do it. I've told you it was a mistake.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
I'm just trying to make you understand that it wasn't like an affair or anything.
But why him? Why Kevin, for God's sake? Are you still in love with him?
No. I love you, you know I do.
Then why were you still sleeping with him? I can't believe this. All this time I've been so paranoid. Thinking that every time he's been looking at me, he was laughing, and he has been, hasn't he?
No, he hasn't.
Good old Danny pays the bills, takes care of the girls, and you still get him across the road. You got the best of both worlds, haven't you?
That's not what it's about, and you know it.
Now, what is it about, then? What, he pays you a bit of maintenance, you still give him a little bit on the side. Is that how it works?
Stop it, Danny. That's not fair.
Don't talk to me about fair!
It was once. All right? It was a mistake. And I'm sorry, and I didn't mean to do it.
If it was so unimportant to you, then why are you telling me?
Because I love you. And because I want to go into our marriage with a clean slate. You've got to believe me, Danny. I did this for us.
What sort of animal mugs a young girl, eh?
Oh, don't.
I mean, what did you get off her? A
couple of quid. A bus pass.
Les, whoever did this to her wasn't interested in her money.
What do you mean? Jan?
She's been raped.
Toya, if they're going to stand any chance of catching whoever did this to you, you've got to go and get properly examined. There are certain procedures, evidence.
I can't. Please, I can't.
I'm sorry, love. You've got to go to the hospital. And I'm calling the police.
I wanted to tell you ever since it happened. But I didn't want to lose you. And the longer I left it, the less important it seemed.
You cheat on me. You lie to me. And you don't think it's important?
It was once. A year ago. It doesn't change anything between us. If anything, it makes us stronger.
And how can you work that out?
Because there's no secrets between us. We don't have anything to hide.
I never had anything to hide, Sally. You always know how I felt about you.
That means more to me than anything. That's why I told you.
Do you know what I am sick of? I am sick of Kevin ruining things. This should be the happiest day of my life. He still managed it. He still managed to get inside of things and destroy them.
I won't let him. I won't let him do that to us.
He already has.
No, he hasn't. Look, Danny, we're packed. We're ready to go. This house, Kevin, their history. We can start all over again. Please, Danny, please don't let him win.
You're all I ever wanted, Sal.
Then marry me. Don't throw it away. I love you.
I know.
And I want to be your wife. And I want to leave all this behind us. Please, Danny. So you'll be there.
Yeah. I'll be there.
Flaming hell, man.
What?
Well, look at the state of the place. I left you in charge when I went to bed.
Well, yeah, it's not my fault, is it? Anyway, stop yelling, Dougie, please. I've got a right one behind my eyes.
Yeah, well, I'm not feeling so pretty myself. So come on, start cleaning up. I'm not having this. You've even left the back door wide open.
That weren't me.
No?
No. Oh, it must have been Toya.
I don't think so. She's not even back yet.
Well, where is she then?
Don't know, don't care.
So there you are. Morning. Right. What happened to you last night?
What do you mean?
Well, I remember coming out the pub here and the next minute you disappeared.
Yeah, well, so did you. I thought we were going to town.
Well, all I remember, mate, was waking up on the settee with the telly blaring.
Yeah, well, lucky old you. Ended up at some tequila party. A load of students let me know I got there.
If you can't remember, it's obviously a good night, then.
Heavy night then, was it, lad?
Something like that, Rita, yeah. You ain't got any painkillers, have you?
You know what you want?
What?
Dab of lavender oil on the temples. Does wonders for my neuralgia.
Funny one, that one. All right, son.
Hello, Linford Christie. Been on your marathon? Hey, Jace. What's happened to you?
Nothing.
Well, don't look like nothing.
What's been going on?
Toya did it. She was lying on the ground out back. She'd been mugged or something.
Mugged? God, poor Toya. Is she all right?
She didn't look all right. She looked in the right state.
Maybe I should pop round and see if I can do out.
Well, best not, eh? I'm sure Liz and Janice have got it under control.
Are you all right, son?
I'm all right, Mum. Stop fussing. I'm gonna get a shower.
You're a braver woman than me. I didn't have any choice. I had to tell him before Kevin did. Sophie, should have finished your breakfast, love, before you put your dress on.
What did he say?
He cried and he shouted. Do you know what hurt the most? It wasn't what he said. It was the way he looked at me. Like he'd been kicked.
Mum, can I wear lipstick today?
Of course you can. Just a bit, mind.
Well, I'm relieved for you, Sally. I'm surprised he took it so well.
Well, it took a while, but I think he realised it wasn't worth throwing it all away.
I'll get it.
Shows how much he loves you. You're a lucky woman, Sal.
I know. Believe me, I know.
Oh, are you right?
Yeah, all right. Oh, sake.
Oh, don't say
Thank you. Morning. Who's first then?
So I haven't really thought about it, have
Well,
we?
you should do. It's the key to a good wedding, hair and makeup organisation. With a little bit of planning, every bride can be a beauty. Where do you want me to set up?
Oh, you can use my room if you want.
All right, then. Show us the way. And what we're going to do with you, then?
Oh, I thought a nice Prince William top.
No way, he's well saddled.
Oh, go on, you look really sweet. Little collar and tie, check jacket.
What are you on about?
Oh, never mind, I'm only teasing. Help Maxine with the bags. Maxine, if he asks for his head shape, the answer's no.
OK.
The worst's over. Enjoy your day. Nothing else can go wrong.
Mum.
Well, almost.
Oh, Sophie, how did you do that?
Hello? Dennis? Tyrone?
Blimey, boss, you've been here all night. I mean, we've been dead worried about you, mate.
I'm all right. Anyway, you don't look great yourself.
Well, yeah, a bit of an heavy night. I went out with Toya.
Love's young dream, is it?
Well, not exactly, no. I mean, it started out all right, but then things... Well, things didn't really go the way I'd hoped.
Never do, did they? You go make a start on the escort. I'll be dead in a bit.
All right.
Come in.
I'll tell you something for nout. You better get this animal before I do.
It's all right, Jan.
No, it isn't all right, though, is it?
Mrs. Battersby, I appreciate how you must be feeling.
Oh, and how would you know, eh? How would you know? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Listen, I'll tell you what you can do for me is to find Toya a change of clothes, because at some point we're going to need to examine what she's wearing.
Yeah, all right.
It's okay, Toya. No one's going to make you do anything you don't want to, all right?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what to say.
I know this is difficult. If you can just try to tell me what happened.
What's the use? I don't know. Don't you see? I don't know.
Don't recognise you.
Don't recognise myself.
How's the hangover? You gonna be all right?
I'll manage.
I must admit, kid, I think you're taking it really well.
How do you mean?
What? Skin full of lager? And then Sally's little bombshell to top it all off. Anyway, for what it's worth, I think you're doing the right thing.
Yeah?
Definitely. It's not worth overreacting. It was only one night, and it's not like she's having an affair or I mean, come on, you don't want to go worrying about that Kevin Flaming Webster. He's definitely not worth it. Just check we've got everything. Ring, speech, indigestion tablets.
Kieran.
Yeah?
I can't. I can't do this.
Oh, Sally, these are beautiful. So's the bride. What do you think?
You look lovely. Oh, well, it's all thanks to Maxine.
And I've put waterproof mascara on, so you start blubbering, you might end up looking like a panda.
What's she gonna cry for?
Sometimes people cry at weddings.
That's mad, that is. You're supposed to be happy.
Well, I am happy.
Well, what are you gonna cry for?
What Maxine means is that sometimes at weddings, emotions get the better of people.
I bet you have a lump in your throat when you get married.
Nah.
Oh, you will. Just you remember, women like a man who's in touch with his feelings.
What do you mean?
Well, take my Ashley, for example. He's not afraid to show when he's upset or emotional.
All right. And girls? Girls like that sort of stuff, do they?
Oh, yeah, you only have to read the magazines now. The strong, silent bloke's well out of fashion now.
She's got her work cut out there. Oh, she has. So this is it now? Nearly. Oh, girls.
See, Mum, Maxine's done hair roll up.
It's great. You look great, all of you.
Hang on a minute, I just want to get a picture of us all.
Oh,
Come on,
I'll
take
take a
it. You
picture.
all get together.
Oh,
there you go. There you go.
Should we get a picture?
Right, are we ready? And smile. Yay! There we go. You look lovely. Come on then, girls. Let's have a look at the back of your hair again.
You're right. No last-minute nerves or anything.
That's stay quiet.
No, I'm fine, honestly.
It's a bit itchy, is it?
Do I have to keep pinching myself?
Think that's going to fall down?
Don't deserve it, little girl.
That's all right, is it?
I hope somebody's brought tissues, because I know what I'm like at weddings.
I'm the same myself. I think I'm filling up now.
You all right, boss? I don't know why I'm watching this. It's daft, innit? I keep thinking about it, I just can't stop myself. About what, mate? Our wedding. Should have seen Sally that day. Couldn't take my eyes off her.
You all right, love?
I'm going to have to be, aren't I? Otherwise, I'm no use to our Toya.
Are you sure you don't want me to come? Because I can.
No, love. No, you're all right. I'll give you a ring, yeah? As soon as they say out. I better go.
All right. Hey. You hang in there, Toya, love. We're all thinking about you.
I wish you were coming with me. I won't have half as much fun without you.
Yes, well, much as I like a wedding, Saturday is one of our busiest days.
Haley, come on. The taxi will be here and Maxine will be waiting.
I better go. See you later.
You look nice. Oh, where I've had this years.
Oh, I didn't know what to wear, really. I couldn't find out so much.
You look absolutely lovely. And you know, it's marvellous, isn't it? I mean, a lot of these old-fashioned stars are coming back in. Come on.
Look, Adam, you don't feel up to going to the cemetery.
No, I want to.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Peter. Happy birthday.
Oh, mate.
Not going to open it?
Oh, I don't feel much like celebrating, you know.
No. I suppose you won't.
A year older, I've lost Susan. You try to tell me how that could get any worse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just shattered. Didn't get much sleep last night.
Why not?
Oh, never mind, eh?
Right, well, I think we better go. Adam wants to pick some flowers up on the way.
Hey, don't you worry, all right? We'll get through this together. Me and you.
They're nice, aren't they?
Excited girls.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec.
Mum, come on.
You, Gil! Oh, see you there. Oh, thank you.
Danny, what are you doing? You're not even dressed.
You'd better come in.
What's going on? We're going to be late.
Sorry, Sal, I can't do this.
What are you talking about?
I can't marry you.
Danny, please. The girls are ready. Everybody's waiting.
Oh, get him out of here!
Kevin!
Look, there's something you need to know.
Don't do this!
Last year, in this house, I know. You what?
Told him.
Everything. Sorry, does that spoil your plans? Hey, but what about the details? How many times?
Danny,
Come on,
please!
You better
You
go,
know you
mate.
want to!
Oh, and who are you? His minder? No, I'm his brother, and I'm telling you to do one.
No! Guys, you're not worth it! Just get me out of here!
Please, don't do this.
Sorry.
You said you were all right. You said I was all you ever wanted.
You are.
Then why are you going? Don't leave me.
I have to.
You don't. We can get over this. I know we can.
And I know me. And I know I can't handle this. It's gonna be there between us every time we kiss, every time we make love. I'm sorry.
Sophie, Rosie, come back here. It's all right.
Oh, darlings, I'm sorry. You look lovely, both of you.
Don't you dare! Danny, no!
All right, leave it! You've made your point. Get in.
Please, I want a woman, Doctor.
She is a woman, don't worry. It's our experience that sometimes people find this a bit more difficult with a loved one present.
Sorry?
Toya might find it easier if you wait outside while the doctor examines her.
All right, yeah. I'll be outside then. Toya?
Now, Toya, if you wouldn't mind popping behind that screen for me, and the doctor will be in a second. If at any point in the examination you want us to stop, you just tell the doctor. We'll try and make this as easy as we can for you.
satisfied? Are you satisfied now you've got what you wanted?
I just didn't want you to go through.
Just couldn't bear for me to be happy, could you? You just couldn't bear it.
Sally, stop it.
So what happens now, eh? What do you do? Do you put your arm around me and a little bit of sympathy?
I didn't want you to...
I don't care what you want, because it's never going to happen. What did you think, that you could just get rid of Danny and move on in and pick up the pieces? You're sick in the head, you know that.
Sally,
It's
not
all right.
here.
Go on, girls. Go on. Go on.
Sal.
Don't you touch me. Don't you ever touch me again.
Oh, hey. There's something about a wedding, isn't there?
Yes, it puts you in a reflective mood. Makes you consider your own romantic path through life.
That's Norris. He's off again.
Do you ever see yourself taking a last trip down the aisle, Emily?
Sorry?
Getting married again. Do you fancy it?
Well, no, actually. But thank you for asking me.
What are you looking at?
Nothing?
You are?
It's Maxine, isn't it? You fancy her? What if I do? Anyway, she's well fit, but she's too old for me.
Blimey, don't hold back then.
Well, not that I'm ashamed to show my feelings.
No, good for you, son. Although, unless you want the whole world to know, I'll keep quiet about it now.
Why?
Here comes your gran.
Oh, are we all here then?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice hat, Gran.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Well, it's nice to make an effort, isn't it?
Yeah, just stand away from the lights.
What?
I'm saying, just stand away from the lights. People might think there's been an eclipse.
Excuse me. Have you any idea where the bride and groom are?
No, not really.
The groom's probably still in the pub.
Ah, that's it. After the skinful we had last night.
It's just I can't hold this slot open indefinitely. I've another wedding due to start in 15 minutes and I really can't expect them to wait.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Dear.
All right, Les. You're Jason him? Yeah, he's through there. I'm sorry to hear about your Toya. Yeah, so am I.
Les, how's Toya? Is she going to be all right?
I don't know. She's down in the hospital at the moment. Listen, Jason. What else do you know about our Toya? What do you mean? Them scratches on your face. All that blood. You said she lashed out.
I've told you. She was confused, panicking. She didn't know who I was. Most of it was Toya's, you know, from when I was helping her up.
So, what are they doing with her at the hospital?
Checks, you know. So what happened next, eh?
What?
I mean, you scarpered pretty sharpish after you brought her back.
I told you. I didn't know what else to do.
But I'm sure Jason's told you everything he knows, Les.
Look, all I know is she's been mugged. All right?
But she hasn't been mugged, has she? That's not what happened to her.
What are you saying, Les?
She's been... She was... Some animal forced himself on her and left her there in the gutter.
Well done, Toya.
Are you okay? Well, that's that bit over. If you like, you can get showered and dressed in a minute. It'll make you feel better.
Thanks.
It's just a couple of things that we need to go over first. Are you currently taking oral contraceptives?
No.
Right. Well, in situations like this, we'd probably advise you to take the morning after pill. It's just as an extra precaution. And I'm going to give you our phone number here at the centre. Now, there's somebody on call here 24 hours a day, so you can call any time. We're all here to help you.
And what if I get AIDS? Will you help me through that?
We don't need to talk about that right now.
Talking won't help anyway, will it?
It's going to be all right. Your mum's just a bit upset at the moment. But where's Danny gone? Is it Dad's fault?
No. Danny's just had to go away for a few days, but everything's going to be all right. Look, you go on upstairs and let me talk to your mum, okay?
I suppose we should take our dresses off.
I'm sorry, Rosie.
It's all right, Mummy. Don't cry.
Sorry. Congratulations.
Oh, well, they've missed their slot now.
Well, it's like that in these places, like a flaming conveyor belt.
I just wonder what's going on. I hope Sally's all right.
Well, all I know, all this standing about's doing nothing for my lumbago.
Norris, some things are more important than your minor ailments.
Oh, it's all very well for you to say minor, Emily. You're not the one having the muscle spasms.
This is mad, this is. How much longer are we going to have to wait?
We can't exactly have a wedding without a bride and groom, can we? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's your mum. Maybe she's got some information. Excuse me. Yeah, hello? Yeah. You're joking? What do you want me to say? Okay, all right. Leave it with me. Okay, bye. Just hang on a sec, everyone. Just hang on a sec. Listen, I'm sorry, but, well, apparently, due to unforeseen circumstances, the wedding's been cancelled.
What?
I don't know.
Do you know, I bet this has got something to do with Kevin Webster.
Audrey, I don't know whether you should be saying that. No, she's right, you know. Weddings can do funny things to people.
Exactly, especially to ex-husbands, huh? We all know what they're like.
I don't understand this.
Was there anything about your attacker that you recognised? Anything at all? A certain smell, perhaps? His voice?
I can't remember.
Toya, I know this is difficult for you, but if we're going to catch this person, we need as much information as we can. OK. What about after the attack? What's the first thing you remember there?
I was cold. Really cold. And my head and everything hurt. I couldn't work out where I was, what we're doing on the ground. I remember hearing some voices.
Voices?
Men's voices. Laughing. I couldn't really hear, and then, well, Jason was there, and he picked me up, and... God.
Toya, what is it?
What did he do to me? He could have done anything, and I wouldn't know. All I remember is waking up. Jason was there. Oh, look, it's all getting muddled up.
Please, look, can we stop there? I mean, look at her.
Of course. Toya, I know it doesn't feel like it, but you're doing really well here. OK? You're doing really well.
Out of the dog, Kevin.
Well, that was the strangest wedding job I've ever done. I usually take the bridegroom to the registry office, not in the opposite direction. What's all that about, Kev? You and Sam? What's it got to do with you? I'm only asking me.
Yeah. Give you all something else to talk about?
Not a happy man. 2 pints, lads.
Yeah, cheers, Dougie.
And dare I say it, you two look even worse this morning than you did last night.
Yeah, I haven't had a session like that for a long time.
When you lot have finished comparing hangovers, I'd like a word.
Yes, Gina, what's the problem?
The problem is, Dougie, I've been running this place by myself all morning. You shouldn't have sacked Toya.
She grassed me up, she got what she deserved.
Gina!
Yeah?
Have you seen Toya today?
No, I haven't.
When you see her, will you tell her I've been asking about her?
Yeah, of course.
Gina, I haven't seen Peter Barlow today, have you?
What am I today? Missing persons?
What?
No, I haven't. Why?
Well, you should have brought Adam back by now. He was taking him to the cemetery this morning. It's his mother's birthday.
Poor kid. Must be hard for him.
Yes, it is.
Listen, Gina, I know Toya's a friend of yours, but I can't have that kind of disloyalty in my staff.
Yeah, but you don't even know it was her, Dougie.
Yes, I do. She's been waiting for an opportunity to stitch me up, and now she's done it. Thanks to her, I'll have weights and measures breathing down my neck till kingdom come.
Dougie, for your information, it wasn't Toya that made that phone call. It was me.
You? You reported me to Trading Standards.
First lesson in business, my son. Don't get mad. Get even.
The doctor said I hadn't made it properly. So they put a big plaster on it. So it meant I couldn't go on my ski trip. Oh, but Dad took us to Florida and that was great.
How much longer are we going to be here? We've been here half an hour already.
He just needs time, that's all. We all do. You know, I look at Adam, so young, so brave. And I want to believe that the world is a fair and just place, but how can it be? And he's lost his mother. And I've lost my beautiful daughter. I'm sorry.
It's all gone wrong. This is all my fault. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry.
Is this what you were wearing this morning?
Yeah.
So what are you doing washing it?
It was covered in blood.
Exactly, it was evidence.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, you know that, sweetheart. I know that, but the police don't.
So?
So you saw the way that Les reacted. He's not going to be the only one.
What are you trying to say, Mum?
I'm saying that until they catch someone, you better play by the book. Because this could look like you're destroying evidence, and that makes folks suspicious. That's the last thing you need with a rapist on the loose.
What's going on? What are you lot doing here?
And you are?
Ferguson, Dougie Ferguson. I own the Rovers here. What's happened?
I'm sorry, sir, you can't come through. We're just about to seal off the area. We'll need to search your yard as well.
What?
We believe this was the scene of a serious crime in the early hours of this morning.
Well, what sort of crime? What are we talking about here?
Can you stop anyone else coming out here till further notice? We'll need to speak to you later.
Me?
No need to panic, Mr. Ferguson. We'll be speaking to as many local people as possible.
Trouble is, you read that many things, don't you? You know, like bridegrooms jilting brides, and brides jilting bridegrooms, and bridegrooms running off with vicar.
I'm sure it's nothing like that, dear.
I mean, let's face it, Sally Webster's never been too clever with a choice of men.
I always thought that Danny was a nice lad.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Just hope it's nothing serious.
Oh, yes. I thought you were only going to the bins. You've been gone ages.
Yeah, I got held up.
Thanks.
Do you want to refill, love?
No, Sam.
Is everything all right, Sam?
Well, I'm not sure. I hope so.
And what about you, Baldwin? You want another one?
Yeah, as long as it's not watered down.
Ha ha.
Valuable lesson, that, Dougie.
What?
You reap what you sow. Oh, thanks for the drink, anyway.
Mark my words, that man is riding for a fall. Jumped up little cockney.
Yeah, well, never mind about all that. Listen, I've been thinking. If you apologise to Toya now, she might come back and work with us.
No, don't even think about it.
Why not? She got it all wrong.
Let's get one thing straight, Gina. If anyone should be apologising around here, it's Baldwin, not me.
Have you got everything?
I want to stay here.
Oh, I know you do, lovey, but your mum wants to be on her own for a bit, just till she feels a little bit better.
Mum, are you going to be all right?
I'm going to be fine, Rosie. Look, you go with Rita. Yeah, come on, love. That's a good girl. I tell you what, we'll go and help Sarah with Bethany, eh?
I'll see you later.
Come on. That's a good girl. That's it. Do you know, I don't know whether I feel worse for them. They were so excited about today.
I know. How are you feeling? Do you feel any better?
A bit. Just wish Danny'd ring.
Do you think he will?
Yeah. When he's calmed down. Just needs a bit of time. A bit of space to work things out, that's all.
Maybe.
When he's come to terms with all this, he'll come back. I know he will. What do you think?
I don't know, Sally. I really don't.
You better come in. What do you want?
Well, I just thought I'd come around, see if Toy was all right. It's just, well, saw the police car earlier. I was a bit worried.
Worried, were you? Who for? Her? Or you?
Well, what about me? Why should I be worried?
You tell me, sunshine. Come on. Where were you last night?
Sorry?
Well, I thought you said you were out with her.
Well, I was. I mean, we went to student uni together, see a few bands.
And then what?
Oh, nothing. I mean, we got a cab back together and... Look, Les, what's going on? Has something happened to Toya?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Last night, she was raped.
What? Well, how could she have been? I mean, I told you I was with her all last night.
So you keep saying. So come on. What happened next? You got a cab. You walked her home.
Well, I left her on the corner.
Yeah. You left her.
And while she was there, on her own, some creep, some animal, had sacked her and left her for dead.
What's he doing here?
Oh, Toya, I'm so sorry. I didn't realise.
Mum, make him go away!
Toya? Toya's all right.
I think you better go now.
Come on.
How long have you been down here?
Don't know.
Toya, I know it's hard, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning, love. You've really got to get some sleep.
I want to sleep, but I can't. Part of me keeps thinking that if I could just go to sleep, and when I wake up it'll all be over. You know, it never really happened.
No.
I wish you were right. But I know that ain't gonna happen. Because when I lie still, I close my eyes, I can feel his hands on me.
Oh, Toya.
I can feel him, Mum. I can. I never saw his face. I only heard him for a moment. But I can feel it all over me.
Come on.
Oh, there you are, love. I was just going to bring you some tea. How did you sleep?
On and off, I suppose. Spent most of the night watching the clock.
Well, it's only to be expected, I suppose. There you are, love. Have your tea.
Thanks, Rita. Thanks for stopping the night. I don't think I could have faced coming downstairs to an empty house this morning.
You've nothing to thank me for, Sally. I'm only too happy to be able to help. I wish it wasn't necessary.
I suppose I've only got myself to blame. After Kevin and then Greg Kelly. I thought with Danny he was a bloke who was never going to let me down. So what do? I blow it by telling him I had it away with Kevin.
Sally, calm down. It'll be all right.
Only if I make it.
What do you mean?
Well, he's got to come back and get his stuff, hasn't he? Maybe I can make him see I mean it. That what happened with Kevin was just a stupid mistake.
Do you think he'll listen?
If he doesn't, Rita, I don't know what I'd do. I've thrown everything away.
Sally, of course you haven't. You've got two beautiful little girls and your whole life ahead of you.
I wonder where he is. Tried him on his mobile, he switched off. I hope he's all right.
Sally, I know it's hard for you now, but you'll be all right. You'll see.
Do you think out what's happened?
I don't know.
Poor Toya, I hope she's all right.
Well, looks like the police are on top of it. I think they're going to start knocking on doors.
Do you think so?
It's usual with something like this, isn't it? Somebody might have seen someone.
Or be responsible?
What, from round here? No, don't say anything like that.
Where you going?
For the walking space, where do you think?
Well, don't go too far, because the police are around and they'll probably want to talk to you.
Well, they'll have to come and find me then, won't they?
Hey, steady on. Toya has been attacked, you know.
Yeah, no. And I was the one that found her, remember? But there's more to life than the street. I've got the Athletic Association on my back for the money for Lanzarote. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, I'm coming. Another 3 hours till opening, you know.
We're familiar with the licensing laws, Mr. Ferguson. DC Flannery.
Oh, yeah, of course. This will be about that business down the Ginnell, I suppose.
It was a serious sexual assault, and we'd like to ask you some questions.
You'd never think looking at her sleeping, would you? You'd never think what she's been through.
She cried and cried till she were exhausted. Didn't think she were ever gonna stop.
I know. I heard her. I was going to come down, Jan, but I just couldn't.
It's all right, love. I know.
I want to help. I want to say something. But what? What can you say, Jan, when something like this happens? What difference does it make what you say?
I don't know.
If only I could get my hands on it.
No, Les. That ain't gonna get us anywhere. Look. The police will catch him. That's what they're there for.
Yeah, well, they'd better.
Oh, come on, Les, please. It's taking care of our Toya that we should be thinking about. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, Yeah, you're right. But how?
Like dealing with the rest of the muck life throws at you, I suppose. One step at a time. Come here. Come here. Oh.
Who was the girl, by the way?
She was local. So what time did you get to bed on Friday night?
Well, a lot later than usual, as it happens. Must have been getting on for 4:30.
Oh, how's that then?
Well, I had a few friends in here for a drink after closing. My guests, you understand. All of aboard, we were playing cards.
But you can't remember hearing anything as you were going to bed?
No. Why? Was that when it happened?
Can you tell me who these friends of yours were?
Of course, there was Peter Barlow, he's my barman. Steve MacDonald and Vic Desai, they run the taxi business on Victoria Street. And Les Battersby from number 5.
And you'd all been drinking quite heavily, had you?
Yeah, we'd had a few. Well, you're not suggesting that any of them... Come on, I know these blokes. Not one of them would do out like that, attacking a girl.
I'm sure, Mr. Ferguson. Well, thank you for your help. We'll have a chat with your friends, but we might want to check back with you again, Mr. Ferguson.
No problem. Whatever help you need. I just hope you catch the scumbag.
We will.
Is that about the girl who got attacked out back?
Yeah.
Still haven't caught him yet, then. Did they say who she was?
No.
You know what they say? Most of the time it's someone the girl knows.
Watch out, Daddy's gonna get you. Burger mix.
Charming. You sure this is suitable for kids?
Yeah, of course it is. These days, if you haven't bazookaed your way through an entire planet of ugly, gut-ripping aliens by the time you sit your exams, how are you going to make a career for yourself?
In my days, we had Flash Gordon and Buck Rogers to do it for me. They used to do it in black and white, so you didn't throw up in your popcorn.
Dad, it's only a game.
And talking of evil, gut-ripping aliens, do you fancy taking Fred and his new girlfriend out to some country pub?
I'm sure Fred would be chuffed to hear you talk about his new girlfriend like that.
I meant Fred. His girlfriend's not bad looking, as it happens.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but you've nothing to worry about. Nice bodywork, but too many miles on the clock. I prefer the younger, sporty model.
Well, yeah, all right, but do we have to go out? Can't we invite him round here for dinner?
Yeah, I suppose we could, but we really should go out. Make the most of school holidays.
Oh, but it really is beautiful. It's another world from Weatherfield, isn't it?
Hi, clean air, lovely views. As long as you keep off his lordship's land on the other side of the hill, he likes to use the peasants as target practice. Well, only in season, of course.
Well, his lordship aside, I know you're going to be very happy here.
Oh, I am happy, Alma, love. I am. Right now, I am very happy.
There we go. Thanks.
Have you seen what's in the papers? A girl's been attacked behind the Rovers on Saturday morning.
Oh, never.
There were a police car down the road earlier on.
Well, does this paper say who it was?
No, it just says she was local. Does it say when?
Early hours.
Oh, I don't know what the world's coming to. It doesn't seem 5 minutes since the police were digging up a murder victim, and now this.
And to think we were in our beds while something like this was going on, just yards from the back door. It gives you the shivers.
Have you heard? Apparently a girl's been attacked.
Yeah, we heard.
Roy, can I have a word?
Yes, Janice. What can I do for you?
Well, it's our Toya. She's not going to be in today. She's feeling a bit under weather.
Oh, dear. Well, it's nothing serious, I hope.
No. Just a touch of flu, I dare say. Nothing else.
Well, if you don't mind me saying so, you seem a bit under the weather yourself.
Do I? Well, we'll soldier on.
Right. Mr. Heidell's just called. He wants us to look after another young girl. Her name's Fiona. She sounds very posh.
I wonder if she's of Irish descent.
I wouldn't know.
Well, Fiona is the female form of the Gaelic name Fionn. He was a legendary Irish hero who became all wise after eating an enchanted salmon.
Oh, well, maybe you better get down fishmongers then, because she's coming Wednesday. Hi, baby.
Hi, love. Hey, 65B.
In America, you know, if you have a cup of tea in a place like this, they come round and top it up for you all day for nought.
Oh. Well, this isn't America. And we're not at home neither. In fact, I'm thinking about charging you every time you beg me for a cuppa. That way, it might teach you how to put the kettle on yourself.
Very funny, baby.
I haven't seen out of Sally today.
After a day like yesterday, I hope she's having a lie-in, eh?
I bet she wasn't planning on having a lie-in on her own. I'd love to know what's gone on, Jack. You know why there were no wedding.
Haven't he got cold feet? Like I should have done round about 40 blaming year ago.
Kevin,
I've come for the kids.
Sally asked me to have the girls.
Yeah, well, they're supposed to be with me,
I'm sorry, Kevin, but I don't think she wants them to be with you.
I'm the flaming father!
I know that. There's no need to shout. Sophie and Rosie are upset enough without you making things worse than you already have.
Me? Sally sponsored a wedding, not me!
Yes, and from what I heard, you were stoked up and ready to go. As far as I'm concerned, until Sally tells me differently, the girls stay with me. All right?
Hey, it's great work, innit? I could watch it all day.
Hey, have you still seen the papers?
No?
Some girls attacked out back the Rovers on Friday night.
Are you joking? What, you mean sexually?
Well, it sounds like it.
Hey, it could have happened when we were walking out the pub then, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could have. You weren't on the prowl, were you, Vern?
Very funny. You went up to notice, were you, that night I lost you?
Hey, look, no one was keeping an eye on you either that night, mate.
Oh, it bladdered me, mate.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that'll convince the coppers to cross you off the list.
If you ask me, it'd be some girl who fell out with a fella.
Yeah, well, let's put the wind up Bobby.
Oh, I'm surprised. Good news for us, though, eh?
Like how?
Well, women were too scared to walk the streets at night, weren't they? They'd be ordering cabs.
Wonder how she is.
Going through the mill, I imagine.
Here you go. A Battersby Triple B Special. Bangers, bacon and beans. With a side order of egg and fried bread.
Thanks, Les, but I'm not hungry.
Look, you ought to get something inside you, love.
Look, I can't eat, honest. I'd only puke it up.
I'm only trying to take care of you, you know.
Yeah.
Look, what time are you seeing the coppers?
Dunno. About 12:30. Still can't tell them anything, though.
You've got to try, Toya. It's the only way you're going to catch this pervert.
Yeah, but he came at me from behind. I hit me head.
You've got to think hard, love. Maybe if you didn't see somebody, you might have seen somebody who did.
Look, I didn't see anyone. Just Sam and the taxi driver.
What about Sam? Could he have come back?
What? No! No, of course he didn't! Of course he didn't! Oh, just leave me alone!
Toya?
What's going on?
Dad, what are you doing here? Is everything all right?
That's what I came to find out. I saw the story in the newspaper about the girl who was attacked. I wanted to make sure you were all right.
It's all right, Dad, I'm fine.
I wish you weren't staying here, Sunita, where this sort of thing can happen.
Is that an invite to come home? Well?
No.
Didn't think so. Still, thanks for coming. I can go on my lunch soon. Fancy a drink?
I don't think so.
Please, Dad. I want to talk.
A quick one, then.
You're all right, love. I'm with you.
Toya, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to upset you. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
I just want this bloke caught.
Yeah, me and all.
Come on, love.
Les, the girl that was attacked wasn't Toya, was it?
Raped, you mean? He raped her, the animal.
I'm sorry, mate. Listen, anything you want, you know, time off work, whatever, it's yours, mate.
The only thing I want is the swine that did this. And listen, till the police get him, every bloke in this street's in the frame, including you.
Oh, thanks for getting these for me, Rita. I couldn't have faced going out this morning.
It were no trouble. I'll get it, love.
I don't want to see anybody.
Right.
Hello, Rita. Look, I've come to see Sally.
Oh, she doesn't want to see anybody. Least of all you.
Look, I'm worried about her, that's all.
Oh, she's fine.
I'm seeing her.
What do you think you're doing?
Look, I wanted to see you, so I'll make sure you're all right.
Kevin, I don't want you in here. I don't want you within 10 miles of me. Now get out.
Look, Sal, I understand you being upset, and I understand you blaming me, but can't we put it behind us? Look, I want you to know I'm here if you need me for anything.
Need you? What makes you think I would ever need you? I never want to see you again as long as I live. Now get out!
How's Mum?
She's not forgiven you, if that's what you mean. She would string me up if she found us like this.
So you didn't even tell her you were coming over here then?
No.
Why are you so scared, Dad?
I'm not scared.
Yeah, right.
I respect her.
She treats you like dirt. You ought to stand up to her.
As you did, Jimmy. I love your mother too much to hurt her like that. Sunita, I don't know if she'll ever come to terms with what you've done.
Oh, hey, you're not going to believe what I've just seen.
Not his Cole being kidnapped by little green men, but don't worry, Vera, they're just taking him home.
No, Kevin Webster coming out of Sally's.
So?
Well, it's obvious, isn't it?
Of course it is, yeah.
I mean, that's why wedding were called off, because they're back together.
Vera, love, if I were you, I'd start carrying somewhat heavy in my pockets.
You are? Why?
Because one of these days, your flights of fancy are going to take you away for good.
Oh, shut up. Go on.
With a bit of luck.
I feel like a love.
Hey, I've just been speaking to Les. The girl that got attacked was Toya.
What?
No.
But I had the police in here this morning asking questions. They never said it was Toya.
Well, they wouldn't, would they? They only say as much as they have to. And don't forget, all those blokes were suspects, aren't we?
No wonder they were interested in us playing cards.
I don't believe you two. Toya's been raped and all you're worried about is whether you're suspects or not.
You're right. Let's just hope she hasn't been too badly hurt.
Dougie, you're talking about it like she's been knocked over or something. She's been raped. You can't just bandage her up and wait for it to mend. She might never get over it.
I don't know if you feel like talking, Toya. I understand perfectly if you don't. But the fact is, the more you can tell us about what happened and the sooner you can tell us, the better chance we have of catching the man who attacked you.
I've already told you. I don't know anything. I got banged on the head.
Please, just try to think.
What do you think I've been doing since this happened? All I can do is think about what happened in the alley. What he did to me.
Yes, Toya, I understand.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any difference because I still don't know anything. I don't even know what I'm doing here. It's a waste of flaming time.
Hey! Shh. It's not. Of course it's not. The sergeant here, she just wants to catch this bloke.
What? Do you think I don't? Do you think if I knew who he was, I'd be here? I would find the rat myself and take a bloody carving knife to him.
You've got every right to be angry.
It's like I don't even know who I am anymore. It's like everything that ever happened to me, anything that was good or that I laughed at, it's like it happened to someone else. And all I've got left is what happened in that dirty alleyway the night before last.
Sweetheart. Look, Sergeant, you know, I really don't think that she's ready for all this yet.
No, Mum, it's all right. Ask me your questions.
There, that beats splattering people to bits in some computer game. Nothing like the smell of nature.
Yeah, there is. You can smell it on the street when they're working in sewers.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't mind retiring to the country when I'm old and past it.
No, you won't. They haven't got any shops in the country.
Oh, talking of which, we got to make a trip into town.
Have we?
Yep, get the rest of your school uniform.
Oh, I've got everything I need.
Not for Oak Hill, you haven't.
Yeah, but for an old school in Glasgow. They take boarders there. Can I not go, Dad, please?
Look, I know you're not happy about Oak Hill, but you're going to like it there, I promise. It's as good as any school you find in Scotland, and you're going to make lots of new
I
friends.
don't want any new friends. I want the ones I've already got.
Hello, Sally.
Kieran, what do you want?
Dennis asked me to come round, pick up some of his stuff.
Oh, you better come in then.
I'm sorry, love.
Oh, it's fine. How's Toya?
Oh, she's not very good. She's with the police now. But she says she can't remember anything. I don't know. Maybe that's for the best.
Look, Les, I do volunteer work at Women's Crisis Centre. I was thinking, if you like, I could call around and have a word with her. Might help.
Yeah. Thanks. I mean, me and Janice were doing our best. But, well, I don't know. It's like treading on eggshells.
I know.
I'll see you.
All right. TC Flannery. Are you Mr. Grimshaw?
No, my name's Stringer. Need to see Jason then?
That's right.
Right, well, let's come through.
Jason? It's the police.
Hiya.
Hello, Jason. I'm DC Flannery. I want to talk to you about Saturday morning, when you found Miss Batsby.
You're okay?
There's no real need for you to stay, Mr. Stringer.
Yeah, well, his mum's not here at the moment, so I'll stop if it's all same with you.
It's all right, Dennis. I'm not a kid.
If you don't mind, Mr. Stringer.
Fair enough.
I don't really know how. I just found her on ground. I thought she'd been knocked out and mugged.
What made you think she'd been unconscious?
Well, you know, she looked a bit groggy.
You're a runner, are you?
Yeah, I was out training yesterday morning. That's when I found her.
Must be serious to be out running before 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I am.
That scratch on your face. How'd you come by that?
Now, you used to work behind the bar at the Rovers, but that ended recently. Why?
I had a row with Dougie Ferguson, the landlord. Reckoned I'd reported him for watering the whiskey down. I hadn't. Told him to stuff his job.
She lived there and all.
With Ferguson?
Not like that. She were a lodger, sort of.
But apart from this argument, how did you get on with the landlord?
All right.
On and off. Used to fight like cat and dog.
Well, not for a while. Not till this whiskey business.
I see. Now, living together under the same roof, he never made any approaches towards you?
No.
Do any other men work behind the bar at the Rovers?
Peter Barlow.
And you get on with him?
Tolerate him. He's a slime ball. But no worse than a load of other blokes, I suppose.
And the man you were with just before the attack, Sam Kingston, you say you're nothing more than friends?
That's right.
And he sees it that way, does he? Toya?
He did try to kiss me, yeah, after we got out the taxi, but I didn't want to rush it.
I see. Tell me, had the two of you been drinking?
Yeah? So what?
I need to get a full picture.
Well, we didn't have a fight, if that's what you're thinking.
Toya, it's all right.
And it wasn't Sam. It wasn't anybody I know.
Toya, you don't know that. And you said they used your name.
I work in a bar. It could have been any one of 100 blokes that have been in the Rovers.
Yes, it could. On the other hand, 70% of rapes are committed by a man known to the victim. You have to face it, Toya. Whoever attacked you could well be someone you know.
There you go, mate. Cheers. I ain't much fancy the Rovers tonight. You never know who you might be drinking with.
I wish you.
Oh. Sometimes she just cries and cries. Sometimes she just sits there. Like she's died when we weren't looking.
Remember the shock?
What the hell kind of animal does that to an innocent girl? Waits in the dark and... You can't call that a man.
No. They'll get him. Police got DNA. You can't hide from that.
And I can't help it, Dennis.
Yeah, of course you can.
I can't. I want to. I want to hold her and tell her everything's all right. Like I did when she was a little kid, when she had a bad nightmare. But this isn't a bad dream, Dennis, is it? If I tell her she's all right, I'm lying. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I haven't got a clue.
It's going to be hard for all of you.
The truth is, I'm a crap dad. I always have been. And now when she really, really needs someone, she's stuck with me.
Hey, now, stop beating yourself up. How the heck are you supposed to know what to do or say at the minute? I wouldn't. I'd be scared to death. You just got to be strong for her. And you just got to love her. And you'll get through this. You'll see.
Cheers, mate.
Is Danny staying with you then?
Sally, look, if Danny wants to talk to you, I'll let you know where he is. He'll be in touch. I'm not getting dragged in.
Nobody's dragging you into anything, Kieran. That was just a question.
Yeah, maybe, but... Like I said...
I just want him to know that I know what I did was wrong. And I've always known it. And I've always hated myself for it. Please, Kieran, just get him to ring me.
Danny isn't interested. As far as he's concerned, he's had a lucky escape. And me... Yeah, well, I think he could be right.
Hey, hello. This young girl, Fiona, did Mr. Hartnell happen to say why she was in care?
Oh, yeah, she's one of them Home Alone kids. Her mum took off on holiday, left her to fend for herself.
Oh, beyond belief. How can a mother do that? Go off sunning herself and leave her child behind, unattended, without care in the world?
I know, but it's what happens, isn't it? That's why there's people like us.
Tea and a bacon butty to take away, please.
Coming up, love.
Hey, is everything all right? I'm just seeing 2 coppers coming out of your house.
What, just 2 coppers?
Well, one in uniform and one in plain clothes, but he may as well have had a blue light flashing on his head.
Hey, it's not to do with that poor girl that got attacked, is it?
Yeah, it was our Jason that found her.
So you all know it was then? You know, this girl?
It's nobody we know, I hope.
It was Toya Battersby.
Oh, that was delicious.
Well, come on, it's the least I can do after you invited me down.
It's the first proper meal this place has seen since I moved in. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not starving myself. Me and the microwave make a great team.
Do you know, it seems funny somehow having a microwave in a lovely country cottage like this.
Well, it's easy for one. Easier to keep clean too.
Yeah, probably. Not much washing up. Which reminds me...
No, Emma, no. Leave it for now, Alma.
All right, well, if you insist.
I just want to say thanks. Thanks for coming down.
What? It's me that should be thanking you. No, it's been lovely.
Aye, it has. And for the first time since I got this place fixed up, it feels like home.
Good.
Thanks, Alma.
Suppose you've heard what happened the other night.
What we told you?
It was a shock, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, 4 o'clock in the morning, though. What time's that for lads to be out?
Yeah, all the nice girls are tucked in by then, aren't they?
Mind you, the way some of them walk around, you know what I mean, half dressed. They're just asking for trouble, if you ask me.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I just can't believe it. Poor Toya, she's little more than a child.
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of a person does such a thing?
Hello, you two. Has Gail been looking after you?
Yeah.
Why don't you go upstairs and wash your hands? I bought a cake.
It's only gone for good.
I don't know, Rosie, maybe.
I hate him.
I'll go make us a drink. Rosie, I don't want you to hate Danny. Danny's a nice man.
He ran away when he was going to marry you. He shouldn't have done that.
It wasn't all Danny's fault.
Why? What did you do?
Well, sometimes, love, even when grown-ups love each other very much, sometimes they spoil things and make mistakes, and no matter how much you might want to put it right again, sometimes they just can't. And Danny decided that he had to go.
Me and Sophie will never leave you.
Where's Adam?
Kicking the ball around outside.
You look all tensed up. Come here.
He won't let go, you know. He keeps on about going back to that school in Scotland.
He's stubborn, you mean?
Wonder where he gets that from.
Well, you should know. You're just the same over this Oak Hill place.
It's a good school.
But maybe if this school in Scotland takes boarders, it's worth thinking about, if that's where he wants to be.
Linda, I'm just getting to know the lad. If I let him go back to school in Scotland, it won't be father and son. We'll be like strangers again. And I'm not having that.
Will Mummy and Danny make it up again? I don't know. I don't think so. Sometimes grown-ups spoil things for each other. Like Mummy and Daddy did? I suppose. So we'll spend weekends with Danny as well as Daddy now? Of course not, silly. Danny wasn't our daddy. Now it's just us and Mum. We've got to be good. And we've got to help her. She's all on her own.
So do you think you'll ever make it up with your family?
I don't know. From what my dad says, I don't know whether my mum will ever forgive me.
Yeah, but parents, though, they blow hot and cold all the time.
My mum blows hot. She can make toast just by breathing on it.
How are you, love?
All right.
She did really well.
That's that girl that Vic was talking about, Toya.
Poor thing. What's up, love? Are you worried about being outside?
I don't like being gawped at like a freak or something.
No one was watching.
Yeah, they were. Bobby in her front corner shop. Eyeballs on stalks.
Oh, come on, love. I'm sure they didn't mean no harm.
They know, though, don't they? Everyone will know by now. They'll all be talking about me.
No, love. No one knows. No, Toy, you don't want to see...
They're never going to let me forget it, are they? What happened to me the other night in the kennel ain't over. It's never going to be over. I am going to have this hanging over me for the rest of my life. What's left of it?
Aw, you love.
Listen, you can tell me get lost if you want. I won't take it personally.
No, look, come in. I'll stick the kettle on, eh?
You stay where you are. I'll do it.
I'm not an invalid, Mum.
Oh, we're going to do it anyway. And you, sit down.
She's been fantastic. No, so's Les for that matter.
Everyone at work sends the love. We're all thinking about you.
It's not work anymore, is it? I got the push.
You know what I mean, though? Listen, if there's anything you want, anything at all,
All I want is to know who did it. I feel like I'm never going to get over this till I know who it was.
and you've absolutely no idea.
Keep going over and over it in my head, hoping something will click. Doesn't do any good, I end up feeling worse.
Whoever it was, you won't get away with it. They'll catch him. Soon.
The only reason she's been fostered is because she's been neglected.
Yes, well, we don't have to broadcast it. That's £4.80, please.
And now we're going to leave her on her own all afternoon.
Well, I'll be down here, or she can sit in the cafe if she wants to. Thank you.
I'm sure she'll find that highly stimulating.
Well, if you feel that strongly about it, you should take the afternoon off.
Well, if I'd have known you were working, I would have done.
Well, if Toya was here, I would take the afternoon off.
Stop, turn around and smile, they're here.
Sylvia, I'll catch you. We should take it.
Not a word. Hi.
Hi, I'm sorry we're a bit late. The traffic in town was terrible.
Especially if you go 10 miles an hour.
Oh, you must be Fiona.
But I prefer to be called Fizz.
Right, Fizz it is. I'm Hayley.
Yeah, I'm Roy.
When did you start calling yourself Fizz?
Today, I don't like to be honest.
I see.
Is this your only cafe, or have you got a chain of them?
It's just one, I'm afraid.
Perhaps we should all sit down and have a little chat.
Oh, do we have to? Your little chats go on for hours.
Right. Well, maybe I'll just leave you to get to know one another in that case. Give me a ring if there are any problems.
I will.
Not you. I'll speak to you soon. Bye.
Bye, Peter.
Thank you.
Sally? How are you, love? Oh, you still haven't opened the shop then yet?
I can't face it, Rita. People asking me awkward questions.
How are the girls?
Rosie's been fantastic. It's like she's just suddenly grown up.
And what about you? How are you coping?
I don't know what's going on. Danny won't speak to me. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe he just needs some more time on his own.
Well, let's hope it all gets sorted out soon. One way or the other.
Thanks, Rita. Don't know what I'd do without you. How long have you been sitting there?
About 5 minutes. I thought I'd better come round when the girls were at school.
I've been trying to ring you at Kieran's.
I told him I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to talk to anybody.
Are you stopping? Well, why have you come round?
Got to face the music sooner or later, try and sort this mess out.
I'm so pleased to see you. I thought I'd never see you again.
It's not as simple as that, is it? Can't just dump you. There's the business to think of, and the girls. We're meant to be moving into a new house next week.
You said yourself how much is at stake. Do you really want to throw it all away because of one stupid mistake? Don't answer that. Don't say anything. I want you to listen to what I have to say first. Can I make you a drink? Do you want tea or coffee?
We got something a bit stronger.
Yes, so that's your room, Fizz. Bit small, innit?
The flat is quite small, but quite comfortable.
Bit old-fashioned.
Do you think?
Well, the furniture and the decorations and that. Will you like it? Is that the telly?
Yes.
Looks ancient.
It's in perfect working order. We get good reception on all 4 channels.
There's 5 now, Roy. He means 5, Fizz.
What, you mean you haven't got a satellite?
No.
What about a music system?
Well, we have got one, but it's about the same age as telly. We really ought to buy new.
You should use the money the council give you for fostering. I know they pay you.
I'm not sure that buying electrical equipment will be suitable use of the money.
You can do what you like with it. Keith and Naomi, who fostered me the other month, used it to go on holiday to Greece.
Do they now?
Well, yeah, just make yourself at home, Fizz. Is there anything we should know about you?
Like what?
Well, I don't know. I mean, do you have any special dietary requirements?
I'm a veggie.
Right.
And I've got anaphylactic shock.
Right at this minute?
No, only if I eat the wrong thing or swallow a wasp.
Don't know why I'm drinking this. Had enough the past few days, last me the rest of my life.
I know how much I've hurt you and what I've put you through.
Do you?
And I know I don't deserve another chance. But if there's any way you could find it in your heart to forgive me, I love you, Danny. And I would do anything, anything to keep you.
They're just words, Sally. They don't mean anything.
Well, we could move into that house, start afresh, put it all behind us.
You're living in a dream world. Look, we've been over all this.
All right, do you want me to beg? Do you want me to get down on my hands and knees? Because I will.
Don't talk like that.
If I can't have you, then there's nothing. Nothing. My life is over.
Just don't be so stupid.
I mean it, Danny. I'll never meet a man like you in a million years.
No one's ever come close to what you were to me. Every woman I've ever been with, the first sign of her getting heavy, I've run a mile. Perhaps because I know something like this would happen. But when I started going out with you, it was like somebody banging on a door, yelling, "Let me in." And I did. I let you in. And I fell for you. Hook, line and sinker. That's why I put up with all that crap from Kevin. I kept thinking, hang on in there. This is the one. This is forever. And I'm a mug.
Kiss me, Danny. Please. Please kiss me. Come to bed. Come to bed.
No. No. Get off me!
a dinner party in the middle of the week.
Well, you're the one that wants to play hostess with the mostess. I was quite happy to go to the pub.
Well, I wasn't. We never entertain, not properly.
Because it's too much like hard work. Look, it's only Fred and his girlfriend. There's no need to go mad.
Yeah, I wonder what she's like. You'd have to be pretty desperate to go out with Fred. You don't want me to cook out fancy, do you?
If I was you, I'd keep out that kitchen.
Whoa.
Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm bored.
What would you like?
Bacon butty, please.
I thought you were a vegetarian.
I eat bacon.
Not vegetarian bacon.
No, real bacon.
It's not even white meat.
Oh, forget it.
No, that's all right. You take a seat. I'll bring it over.
Hi, Liz.
I'm sorry about snapping at you this morning.
Oh, that's all right.
Is everything all right?
Yes, fine. She's not a vegetarian, though.
They change their mind every day at that age, don't they? And Peter did say she had a fertile imagination.
Yes, I have a feeling young Fiona might turn out to be something of a handful.
Oh, good. I like a challenge.
Best go and get the rest of my stuff.
Can't believe we can't work something out. We've been together for 2 years. If I mean as much to you as you say I do.
We've no future, not now.
But surely, given time...
It's too late.
How can you punish me for one mistake?
If it was only once...
Danny, I swear. I'm not saying Kevin didn't try it on, because he did, and I put him straight.
Kept him dangling, you mean?
No.
You're good at that, aren't you? Getting people exactly where you want them.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't understand.
Look, I don't care if you and Kevin were at it 10 times a night. What all this has done, it's made me look at us, look at you in a different light.
And?
I see you now for what you are.
What?
You're devious. Manipulative. Oh, you like to make out you're a martyr to your kids and all that. But really, the only person you care about is you.
You really hate me, don't you?
I just want out. Out of the relationship, out of this house, and out of the business. I've spoken to the estate agent, told me we weren't buying the house.
See? And what did they say?
There's not much they could say, is there, apart from bang goes your deposit? Unless, of course, you still want to buy it.
Sure, on my own.
Or with Kevin.
I don't think so.
Well, the big problem, although it needn't be one, is the shop.
I thought you were going to say the girls. Do you know how upset they are?
Hey, I feel bad enough about that already without you rubbing my nose in it.
I can't believe how cold and clinical you're being.
Well, it's obvious we can't carry on running the business together, so we've got two options. We either sell it or one of us buys the other one out.
We can't sell. Apart from anything else, we're only just starting to make any money.
Well, then I guess it's best all round if you buy me out.
And how do I do that?
I want it to be quite reasonable, so we can sort this out quickly and painlessly.
And what have you got in mind?
I'll take 12 grand.
How much?
I think I'm being very reasonable considering all the work I've put in. That still leaves me out of pocket.
And where am I supposed to get that sort of money from?
That's my offer. You can either take it or leave it.
Danny, don't do this!
Dear, back to reality, eh?
Yeah, funny how quickly you get used to the countryside, eh?
Do you know, it was so lovely waking up in the morning hearing the birds singing instead of coughing.
Well, you are welcome any time, and you know that.
Yeah, well, don't you worry. I'll keep you to that. And thank you. Thank you for everything.
sure you won't sit at table and have your tea, Piz?
I'm fine here, thanks.
I just think it would be nice for us all to eat together.
Get to know one another.
It's not very sociable staring at the television. Don't you think it would be nice for us all to do something together?
Like what?
We could play a board game.
Oh, I hate board games. I know.
What?
We could all watch telly together.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, wait.
What's this?
Last year's Glastonbury. It's fantastic. Can I put it on?
Why not? You'll have to tell us who everybody is, though.
Is it the whole tape, is it?
No, 3 tapes.
How is Toya then?
Not great. Very not considering what she's been through.
I might go and see her myself in a bit.
I don't think that's a very good idea, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I think it is. Apart from anything else, I want to tell her she can have her job back.
Yeah, well, I should think that'll be the last thing on her mind at the moment.
To us.
To us.
Oh, I've suddenly come over all maudlin.
Why?
Well, I've had such a lovely time in the last few days, and now it's all over.
Yeah, well, I'm beginning to be a bit low too.
Especially since we... Well, it's gone beyond the friendship. It has for me, anyway.
Yeah, me too.
And now... Oh, and I won't see you again for...
Ooh, 3 days.
Well, it won't seem like that. Why don't you move in? Come on, live with me.
Hey, hello.
Hi, Janice.
You've another visitor. It's been all go today.
What do you want?
Gina said that you were receiving visitors.
Only people I like.
Well, fair enough. I just wanted to say how shocked and disgusted I am.
And guilty?
Yeah, well, I suppose so. Your job's waiting for you when you want to come back.
Shove it, I don't want any of it.
Look, Toya.
Stay away from me a minute!
Whoa.
Come on, love. Come on, it's all right.
Tell him to go, get rid of him!
You don't think that I...
Mum, please, make him go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Janice. I should never have come in the first place.
Come on, love. Come on. Come on. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Come on. It's all right. Come on.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have sprung that on you.
No, it was a shock. But a nice shock.
My New Year's resolution to speak my mind instead of letting chances slip by. Well, it seems to have backfired on me now.
No, it's just that, well, you must admit, it's a big step.
Well, it's not that big. Come on, we've both been around the block. We both feel the same way about each other, don't we?
Mm-hmm. But moving in with you means moving away from Weatherfield and out of Audrey's.
Which you always said was a temporary arrangement.
Yeah, I'm packing in my job.
Which you said you're desperate to do.
Look, don't feel like I'm giving you the brush off or anything, but it's just that, well, I'd like to think about it if that's all right with you.
Yeah, of course it is.
Have I got to get changed?
No, not if you don't want to.
I think you should wash your hands, though, love, don't you? Oh, Mike, you get that. I'll get the nibbles.
No problem.
We're not too early, are we?
No, bang on time. Come
Oh,
in.
good. Here you are. Here's a bottle for the festivities.
Oh, thank you, Fred. That's nice.
You remember Eve, don't you?
Yeah, nice to see you again. Let's take your coat. This is my son, Adam.
Oh, hello.
Linda.
Hi, Adam.
Yeah, just come in. Mother?
Mother?
Linda? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I live here. You mean this is... My husband, Mike.
This is your daughter?
This is too weird.
He is the last person I want to see.
Yeah, well, calm down, love. Calm down. He's gone.
What did he want anyway?
He was just worried about you.
He's putting it on. He probably thinks I had it coming.
Dougie's not like that, is he?
Don't you believe it?
What?
What if it was him?
Are you serious?
Well, I don't know, do I? I mean, well, the police reckon it was normally someone you know.
Yeah, but Dougie...
He hates me! He has done ever since I helped Phil Simmons get back at him.
Oh, come on, love. Sacking somebody is one thing, but I mean, do you really think he's capable of it?
Maybe.
Right. Well, if you think it might be Dougie, then we're going to have to talk to the police. You know that.
And say what? I can't prove it's him. I can't prove anything. I don't remember anything.
So how did you two meet, any road?
Oh, he drinks in the pub where I work. Don't you, Fred?
How come your mum hasn't met?
I'll explain later, love. Pass the nibbles round.
Well, well, well. You and my mother-in-law.
Well, it's fate, isn't it? I mean, there's no other word for it. Oh, I do love fish paste, don't you?
Smoked salmon mousse line on crustina.
Ah, you've come up in the world. Mind you, always said Arlindra'd make something of herself. By hook or by crook.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Are you saying I'm on the make, are you?
No.
Because if there's anyone round here who's a gold digger, it's you.
That's not what I meant. All I meant was you're different, special. Not like the rest of us, Sykes. We're a right shower.
Does everyone want to take a seat and I'll dish out the starters?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'll not be stopping to eat.
Eh?
What?
I'm not feeling very well. I do apologise.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Do you want me to come with you?
I can manage, thank you.
Whatever's the matter, Fred?
I'm choosy about the company I keep.
Is it something I've said?
It's not what you said, it's who you are.
What do you mean?
The mother of an armed robber who tied me and my son up and held us at gunpoint.
You were there?
Yes, I was there, and I'd rather not be reminded.
You been to see Toya?
Yeah.
I told you not to, didn't I?
I knew I wouldn't exactly get a warm welcome, but I never imagined.
What?
Well, I think she thinks I did it.
No.
We'll soon you will prove you're innocent, don't worry.
How's that?
The police come round mine today. They reckon interviewing every bloke on street, asking everyone to go for a DNA test.
Are you sure you're going to be all right on your own?
Yeah. Well, I've got to get used to it sometime, haven't I?
I could always take another day off work.
Hey, you're not using me as an excuse to go back to your old ways. Look, go on, I'll be fine.
Right, well, if you need us, just ring.
Right, yeah, go on, you'll be late.
Cheers. See you, love.
See ya.
So,
Is Toya back yet?
Of course not.
Oh, I thought she would have been by now.
It's not like getting over a cold, you know. Can't you get her to turn that down?
That is turned down.
Can I have a coffee and a coke, please? Hey, that uniform's smart than the one at Weatherfield, don't you think?
Yeah.
Well, can you show a bit of enthusiasm? I've just spent a bomb on this stuff.
Well, you wouldn't need to spend anything if you took me back to my old school.
Oh, no, not that again. Look, just drink your coke and shut up.
Oh, at last.
Right, I'm off now. I'll be about an hour.
Where are you going?
Shopping.
Cool, can I come?
No, not really. I need to concentrate.
Yeah, he's getting a present, you know, for Haley. It's the wedding anniversary.
Oh, you'll definitely need me then. Men are useless at buying presents. He'll probably come back with a boarding box of chocolates.
Look, it's very kind of you to offer, but I'd rather choose something myself. It's a very personal thing, an anniversary present.
Oh, I get it. You're going to get some sexy underwear, aren't you? I'll show you this well-smart shop in town. Does thongs.
Look, I think it's better if you stay with Vera. Help her. She's just getting over her operation.
It's not open for discussion. You are not going, and that is that.
We've interviewed the taxi driver. He says you're asked to be dropped off up the street instead of outside the pub. Why was that?
Well, I fancied the walk.
What, all of 10 yards? Maybe you fancied something else as well. Miss Battersby says you kissed her.
Yeah, but that wasn't...
You were hoping for a bit more than that.
Well, no, it wasn't like that.
What was it like then? You know what? You look guilty, Mr. Kingston. You have done ever since you came in here.
Well, that's because I am.
Go on.
Well, it's my fault. I mean, if I'd have walked her to the door like I said I would in the first place, none of this would have happened.
Why didn't this come up before? We've already had him in for questioning.
I fancied a break from lesson plans, so I just thought I'd pop round.
My mum asked you to, didn't she?
I wanted to anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't need an eye keeping on me, so you can just go back to work.
Just thought you might want some company.
Do you know what I really want? To be left alone. Because I'm getting sick of people treating me like some sort of charity case.
Look, I understand how you feel.
No, you don't. None of you do. If this had never happened, you wouldn't have given me the time of day, would you? Because I am just that local barmaid from the rough family across the street.
I don't think that at all.
Just get out.
Look, Toya, you know where I am if you need me.
It would have been extreme walking out like that.
It would have been extreme being held at gunpoint by a son.
He was confused. Out of his depth. He'd have probably handed that gun over if the police hadn't come bursting in.
Well, you've changed your tune. You still like her, don't you?
We got on well before this.
So what are you going to do?
So I wanted to talk to you about it.
Well, I don't know if I can help you on this one, Uncle Fred. It's your decision, not mine. Maybe the decision's already been made for you.
How do you mean?
Well, happens you already dumped me after last night.
I thought we could have a collection. Get her some flowers or something.
Feeling guilty?
What's that supposed to mean? I had nothing to do with
I
what
meant about sacking her.
Well, according to the coppers, we're all guilty, aren't we? Just because we're blokes. You think yourself lucky you're a female.
What, like Toya should?
Look, all I'm saying is I think they're wasting the time questioning us lot when they could be out there catching the real rapist.
Any news?
We'd like you to come down to the station with us.
I've already been.
And now we'd like you to come again.
Hey, see what I mean? Trying to make themselves look busy. All right. It's better not take too long.
They've got Peter Barlow with them. He's getting in the car. They're driving off. Now that's very interesting because they had him in for questioning yesterday just after lunch.
Now, who needs Gazette when you've got Norris?
Oh, you may mock, but if we all took more of an interest, there'd be less crime in the first place.
Yes, and nothing would ever get done. So, now, put your notebook down, Sherlock, and go and open that new stock. So, Danny wants you to buy him out. How much is he after?
12,000. There's no way I can get my hands on that sort of money, not without selling the business anyway. But I don't think it'll come to that.
No?
No, I was just hitting out. He didn't really mean it.
But what if he did?
Well, you don't stop caring for somebody, do you, Rita, just like that, no matter what they've done. We'll see this through, I know we will.
Well, I hope so.
How come you didn't go home that night?
I was tired, and I fell asleep before I knew it, you know.
Just tired?
Well, all right, I'd had a bit to drink. But so what? We all did.
And how do you feel when you've had a bit to drink?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Well, it can make some people a bit aggressive.
Oh, no, not me. I just fell asleep. Look, I'm getting a bit bored with this now. Now, you might not have anything better to do with your time, but I certainly do, OK? So if you don't mind...
Your wife, Jessica.
Yeah, what about her?
I believe you've split up.
So what? I mean, what's that got to do with anything?
Amicable, was it?
Not exactly, no. Well, she started seeing another bloke.
And was that before or after you beat her up?
Danny? Who the heck are you?
This is Mr. and Mrs. Greenwood. They've come to view the house. I thought it would be empty by now.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's been taken off the market. Just for a while, until we get ourselves sorted out.
You could at least have had the courtesy to tell us, Mrs. Hargreaves.
I am telling you now. And I'm not Mrs. Hargreaves, but this is my home. So you can give me that back. And you can just get out.
So, sorry about this. There's obviously been some misunderstanding.
Look, whatever happened between my ex-wife and me really is none of your business, OK? And just for your records, I did not beat her up.
She had a black eye and bruising to the rib cage.
That was an accident. All I did was slap her and I caught her off balance and she fell. If you don't believe me, ask the judge. Why would I get a conditional discharge otherwise, eh?
You make it sound like it was all right to slap her one.
No, look, she was taunting me about this new bloke, right? She was practically rubbing my face in it.
So she deserved what she got.
Oh, come on, I didn't say that.
But you thought it. Just like you thought Toya deserved what she got.
Look, who do you think you are, eh? Rooting around in my life like this, embarrassing me in public. You think you've got me sus, don't you? Well, let me tell you something, you haven't.
Got quite a temper, haven't you, Peter? Have you always had a problem with that?
Oh, get lost. You've got nothing on me and you know it. I'm leaving.
Before you go, we'd like to do a DNA test and take some samples.
Whoa, come on, you've wasted enough of my time.
Are you refusing?
Oh, you're too damn right I'm refusing, yeah.
Barlow.
For the benefit of the tape, Peter Barlow has just left the room.
Now, listen here, because, look, I've seen at least 3 shady characters hanging around now. I'll read out the descriptions and you take it down, because I want to hang on to my notebook, you see, in case I come up with any more.
Look, it's in your own interest. In that case, you'll leave me no alternative. Peter Barlow, I'm arresting you on suspicion of rape.
Ashley's just told me about Eve. So you finishing with her or what?
I'm still thinking about it.
What is there to think about? Ashley's only just got over that raid. Now this will just stir things up again. Every time he looks at Eve, it'll remind him of it. Is that what you want?
No, of course not.
Yeah, well, think on.
Hi, Bridgina. Oh, and put the change in there.
Thanks.
Have we got any closer to finding out who it was?
Might have.
Oh?
The police took Peter in for questioning. He's been gone ages.
Well, I hope you're not suggesting...
I don't know, do I? I'm only saying what happened. What about your pint?
You have it.
So you've told the estate agent you're taking the house off the market, then?
Not
exactly. I've just told him we're postponing it for a bit.
Oh, Sally.
Well, he might come back, Rita. And then I would move. I'd do exactly what he wanted.
Don't you think it's a bit late for that?
I'd give anything to have it back the way it was.
I know you would, love. I know you would. But wishing for it isn't going to make it happen. Look, here. Take it. It's 12,000. I don't want any interest. Just pay me back when you can.
Honestly, Rita, there's no need.
Maybe not. In which case, you can give it me back and we'll all be smiling. But you take it. Just in case there is.
OK, well, thank you very much. I think we should get down there.
And I think we should just let the police do their job.
Meaning?
Nothing.
You think he did it, don't you?
Ken, I'm not saying he did. I just think you should be prepared.
He didn't do it.
What about that incident with Liz?
Well, that was all cleared up. That was just a misunderstanding.
On whose part? She was terrified.
Well, maybe she overreacted.
Oh, believe what you want.
Well, you certainly are. Anyway, I'm going down. Are you coming or not? Well, I'll take that as a no then, shall I?
And that's where I dropped him off anyway.
Right, please, Jean. What?
Nothing.
Oh, I see. So he's got me down as #1 suspect then, has he? Oh, and I bet you really enjoyed telling the coppers that me and Toya walked that last bit home, haven't you?
It's the truth. You're obviously planning summer. What's the matter? Didn't you go for it?
Shut your filthy mouth. And what about you? I saw you eyeing her up that night.
All right. That's enough. Nobody knows who's done it.
I do.
Let's just keep...
I do. I was at the police station. They've arrested Peter Barlow.
Peter. What's happened? Why did they get you here so long?
They've arrested me on suspicion of rape.
Why? On what grounds?
Well, I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's because I lost my rag at them in there and I refused to take the stupid test, you see, and that way they can make me. They've took bits of my hair, scrapings from under my fingernails, they've treated me like some kind of animal.
Peter.
Oh, well, at least I'm a free man until they get the results back, eh?
Yeah, well, when they do, it'll prove they're innocent.
I wish I was as confident as you about that.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, I wouldn't put it past them to forge these test results. I mean, you hear about these things all the time, don't you? They don't care who did it as long as they get somebody for it.
No, they wouldn't do that.
Oh, wouldn't they? Well, you just watch them.
Hiya.
Hi. Listen, fancy eating out tonight?
Suits me. I'll ask Adam what he fancies.
Oh, no. Not another evening sitting at a four-mica table eating burger and fries.
If you want to be a good father, you have to make these small sacrifices. Adam?
He's probably got his headphones on.
Mike, he's not in there.
What?
He was when I went for a shower.
Adam! Adam!
Is it right what they're saying, that Ken Barlow's son's been arrested?
Yeah, apparently. Norris were there when it happened.
Well, I believe that when I say it. You know what? I nearly came out of hospital to my own funeral because he were telling folk I were dead.
That was conjecture. This is fact. I saw it with my own eyes. And speaking of eyes, I've always thought there was something unnerving about that Peter Barlow's.
Yeah, well, I've never taken to him. I can't believe I've been working with him all this time.
Now, hang on. Nothing's definite. And in my book, a bloke's innocent until he's proved guilty.
Here. Well, I suppose that there's always suspicions. But you see, it should be careful.
Hello, Fred.
Eve?
I'd like a word.
Thought you might.
Listen, tell me something.
Was it me who held a gun to your head? Look, I know you and Ashley have been through some hard times, but you're not the only ones. You've still got your son. I've lost mine.
So, have you decided about Frank?
Well, I reckon you're right. No relationship comes with a lifetime guarantee, so I think I'm going to take the gamble.
Good for you. I reckon you've made the right decision.
Yeah, I just hope that Audrey does.
Do you know, that's been the hardest part with me and Anthony. Other people's reactions. But we didn't let it stop us.
You know, he was always pestering me to play with him when he was little. In a minute, I'd say. In a minute. Minutes ran out. He'd grown up. Didn't want to know me then. Perhaps it's my fault he turned out the way he did.
Rubbish. Best parents in the world have kids who can turn out wrong.
But I'm not, am I? I walked out on my kids. I missed them like mad.
Did you never go back?
I thought they wouldn't want to know me. I mean, how could they trust me again after that? And besides, I thought they'd be better off without me. I was never much of a mum when I was there. You know, I came here to tell you that none of this is my fault. All I've done is to convince us both it is. I better go.
Eve, wait. You've had your say, now I'll have mine. And it might take a while, so you can have a drink while I'm at it.
After all I've said to
Give
him.
him time,
What do you
wait,
mean
wait.
after all you've said? Maxine, you never.
She came looking for me, not t'other way round.
Glad to hear it. She makes you happy. It's fine by me.
I better give them a ring. They must be worried sick.
No, not yet, please. They'll only come round.
It's your dad you should be talking to, you know, not me.
I have, but you just won't listen.
Well, you've got to try and see it from his point of view. He's only just got to know you, and we have. The thought of you going back to Glasgow.
I've come back on holidays. I like being here. I like being with Dad, but...
You miss your mates.
Yeah, I'm being selfish, and
No. No, you're not. You're actually being very brave. I lost someone I was close to once. It was only my mates who kept me going. If I'd had to up sticks and move away, I don't know how I'd have coped.
I don't want to hurt anyone, though.
No, I know you don't. Listen, I'm going to give your dad a ring, see if he'll let you stay the night.
Will he mind?
No. He'll just be glad you're safe.
What we had, it were good, weren't it?
Best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Me too. What do you say we give it another try?
Peter.
Not sure this is a good idea.
Oh, well, I am. I need a drink after all that.
Don't be daft to be out on bail.
I didn't say anything, all right.
I'll have a pint and a whiskey chaser, please.
No, you won't. Not from me, anyway.
Gina.
Oh, I see. Oh, news travels fast around here, doesn't it? Hey? Still, I don't know why that should surprise me with you lot. You've got nothing better to do, have you? You all lead such boring little lives.
Oh, and your life's exciting, is it? Going about raping women?
I didn't rape anybody. They haven't charged me for this, you know. Still, they don't need to, do they? Obviously, you've all made up your minds. And what about you, Dad, eh? I don't notice you saying much. Do you think I did it and all?
No, of course not.
Yeah, right. Well, I'll tell you something. I think you're all sick.
Peter!
I just don't understand it. I knew he wasn't exactly over the moon about going to Oak Hill, but I never thought he felt this strongly about it.
Maybe you should have tried listening to him.
Yeah, but why'd he have to go run into that poker-faced moron? Just imagine the claptrap he's filling his head with.
Oh, I think Ken's got more important things to worry about. They've arrested Peter.
You're joking? What for?
For that attack on Toya. Gina told me. Apparently, he refused to give police a DNA sample.
Yeah, and you know why, don't you? Because he's as guilty as hell.
It looks that way.
Right. I'm going to go and see Barlow.
Mike, don't go causing any more trouble.
If you think I'm just going to sit around while my son's under the same roof as a rapist, you're badly mistaken.
Yeah, well, even before all this happened, I always thought there was something dead weird about that bloke.
I'll second that.
Peter is a good barman.
I don't know you can say that.
Look, what he does when he's working here has got nothing to do with anything he gets up to on the outside.
Yeah, well, he's weird.
I know you can feel his eyes on you whenever you're in the same room.
Would you mind making a start on the toilets, Edna? Please.
No smoke without fire, that's all I'm saying.
Now listen. Peter's not the only one in the firing line, you know. Any one of us could be a suspect.
Yeah, I realise that.
So, until it's proved otherwise, he's innocent as far as I'm concerned. In the meantime, I'd prefer it if you got on with your job and kept your thoughts to yourself. Understood?
Hi, Rita.
Hello, love. Well, you're looking a lot brighter than the last time I saw you.
Well, you're right. There's no point dwelling on things. You've got to move forward. I'm going to open the shop today.
Good for you. It'll help you get things sorted. Any word from Danny?
He's coming to see me later on, so I'll just see what happens.
That's all I need.
I'm telling you, the curtain twitches round here, they've gone into overdrive. I can't even step outside that front door now without somebody gawping at me.
Yeah, well, it's hardly surprising given the circumstances.
So you do believe I did it?
No, of course not. But I think you were very foolish not to volunteer a DNA sample.
What, and that automatically makes me guilty?
Look, in a tight-knit community like this, something happening like this affects everybody. Tongues are bound to wag. You've just got to ignore them.
I didn't do it, Dad.
I believe you.
And there's not the tiniest bit of doubt in your mind?
Well, it's just that when you had that misunderstanding with Liz,
Right,
everybody...
enough said.
No,
Forget
Peter...
it.
Hi.
Hey, big man, how are you?
Fancy going football later?
Not today, pal, no. I've got too much on. Maybe tomorrow.
Nice one.
Right. I'll get going.
Listen, Peter, I meant what I said. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, right. See you, mate.
See you. Grandad,
Yeah?
would you do me a favour?
Yeah, sure.
Would you tell Dad not to send me back to Oak Hill?
I'll do what I can.
What bothers me is the thought that somebody around here is capable of such a terrible thing. I worry about letting Fiona out my sight for 5 minutes.
Yes, but you can't keep them wrapped in cotton wool forever, can you?
I suppose not.
Okay, listen, I must be off. I've got a hair appointment.
Oh, yeah, I want to look your best for Frank's arrival.
Oh, no, I'm too old for all that, fuss. I'm a mature woman, not some lovesick teenager. Anyway, happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good morning.
Oh, ladies, I can't stop. These census forms won't deliver themselves, you know.
Are you sure you're up to coming out?
I'm going mad cooped up indoors all day.
A bit of fresh air will do you the world of good.
Well, we won't be long anywhere, Les.
You take your time. I'll have a nice brew on for you both when you get back.
First time for everything, eh?
Come on.
See ya.
Oh, you
look sparkly. Come on then, Hayley, let's hit them shops.
How long do you think you'll be gone?
Oh, a couple of hours.
It's just I thought we might take a stroll down the boating lake later this afternoon.
I'll make sure I'm back in time. Do you?
2 years, eh? Time's just flown.
Yeah.
Come on.
I was just on my way to the Red Wreck, actually, to get Adam.
Yeah, I'll pick him up myself, but I want to have a word.
Oh, right. Well, I won't be long.
Well, I'll get straight to the point. I'm not happy with Adam being here when Peter's about.
He's done nothing wrong.
And you know that for sure, do you? I don't want him anywhere near my son.
Adam thinks the world of Peter.
He's too young to know any better.
Well, much as you may want to control Adam's life, you've no right to dictate who he does and doesn't see.
I'm not trying to control his life.
Oh, yeah? Well, how come he's asked me to speak to you about going to Glasgow? He feels he can't talk to you.
He's not going back to Scotland, and that's final.
So what Adam wants doesn't count? I don't want him to go either, but I'd rather he was happy.
You've got a nerve standing there, lecturing me on how to bring up my own son.
Just pointing out the facts. If you carry on trying to dictate Adam's life to him and making him miserable, you'll lose any respect he might have for you.
I don't have to stand here and listen to this.
No, that's the problem. You never listen. Everything has to be your way or not at all.
At least I never raised a rapist.
It's so flaming frustrating, though. I can't say out to him.
Why not?
In case he thinks that I want rid of Adam. And let's face it, I can't afford to rock the boat as far as Baldwin's sons are concerned.
But you don't want the kid to go, do you?
Well, he's a smashing kid. Get on great.
But
I don't care where he is, as long as he's happy.
All right.
He's got some front showing his face in here. Do you know, it never ceases to amaze me how some people are just cold to the feelings of others. Mind you, you'd have to be, wouldn't you, to do something like that?
Yeah. There's some people who do well to keep the big interfering traps shut.
I'm not staying here to put up with insults from the likes of you low life.
Yes, mate.
Business as usual then, eh?
How are you?
I'm not stopping, I just came to see about the money.
Well, I'm waiting for the cash to be transferred into my account.
Take a few days for the cheque to clear anyhow, won't it? So.
Well, you better come in then.
Give us an hand with this lot.
Hey, I've scrubbed the house from top to bottom.
Are you feeling all right?
Never better. And to celebrate, I'm going to treat us to some grub down the Rovers.
Oh, Les, I don't know. I might give it a miss.
My heart goes out to you, love. As if you haven't been through enough already without having to live with that scumbag working on your doorstep.
What are you talking about?
Peter Barlow.
What about him?
Don't you know?
No, what?
He's been arrested.
You're kidding.
Well, he might not have been charged yet, but as far as people around here are concerned, it's just a matter of time.
It must be wonderful having her around. She's so full of life.
Yes, well, she has bonded very well with Hayley, but I'm not really up with all the latest fashions and music.
Feeling left out of the gang, are we?
Hey, Barlow! I know there's you a tap-tap-tap. You worthless pig! Leave it, Les! I'll get the truth out of you if I've got a knockout of you! Les! You ruined your life!
I didn't do anything! Tell him, Dougie!
Calm down, the pair of you! Calm down, I'll flaming kill him!
What are you talking about, you idiot? Go and ask the coppers I didn't do anything. And anyway, how do we know it weren't you, eh?
You? All right, that's it. Come on, Les. Come on, let's have you home. You watch your back, Barlow! Home! You watch your back, I mean it!
Do you not want to wait for the cash? I can put it directly into your account then.
No, this'll do fine. Thanks. I should have said thanks, Rita.
So this is it then?
Looks like it.
Will you at least say goodbye to the girls? They didn't ask for this. You can't just walk away from them.
I thought it would be better if I didn't see them.
They've been hurt enough, Danny, please.
Why? So you can feel better?
They think the world of you.
They'll soon forget I ever existed.
That's not true. This is going to break their hearts.
Okay.
Well, give me a minute to close the shop and I'll go and get them from Gale's.
Sally, love, have you got a washer for a wheel about this size?
Please, Norris. Really, just not now.
I'm not surprised if business is going down the creek.
I tell you, if Dougie hadn't pulled me off that flaming scumbagger.
Les, please, will you just calm down? There's no point getting yourself even more worked up.
I can't believe you had the nerve to say that. As if I hadn't had a finger on her tire.
Ignore him. What else did you expect from a lowlife like that?
I'll tell you something else. If he so much as sets foot near my door, I'll have him.
Shh! Will you sit down? There's no point getting yourself involved. Just let the police do the job.
I can't help it, Jan. Every time I think of him with his slimy hands on her, I want to kill him.
What's going on? Are you all right, Les?
Yeah, of course he is.
Well, I've unpacked my stuff.
Right, love, that's great. Hey, why don't you go upstairs and have a little lie down, eh?
I couldn't sleep.
All right, well, I'll make you a cuppa. It's only just brewed.
Has something happened?
It's nothing, love. I've just had a bit of a run-in with Peter Barlow in the Rovers.
You didn't hit him, did you?
I just got wound up a bit, that's all.
Yes.
I'm sorry, love. I just can't sit back knowing what he's done to you.
Yeah, if it was him.
You mean the world to me, Toya. It cuts me up thinking of anyone trying to hurt you.
You look $1 million.
Oh, thank you.
What time's Frank arriving?
Well, he should already be here. Hey, you don't think he's changed his mind, do you?
I think it best you take the rest of the day off.
What for?
I don't think I need to explain why, do I?
But I've not done anything.
I know you haven't. You're no more guilty than the rest of us.
But then why should I hide?
Just till things die down a bit. I don't want another scene like the one we had earlier.
Then Barlow's batters me.
Oh, that'd go down well with the punters.
Well, it looks like I don't have much choice then, Dougie, eh?
Once the police have got proof that you're in the clear, everything will be back to normal.
Oh, yeah. For you, maybe.
Just wait until Roy sees all this fabulous stuff we've bought.
Well, he's not really into fashion, Kiz.
But he is going to love you in your new gear. Hey, I could give you one of my special makeovers.
Oh, I'm not so sure.
Oh, come on, he'll be brilliant. Roy won't recognise you by the time I finish.
Oh, Elmer, I am so sorry.
Oh, I was beginning to give up on you. I was just coming home to see if you were there.
I had a blowout on the M6. Took me an hour to change the tyre. Oh, good. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Those are gorgeous. Well, I'll get back to work. Nice to see you, Frank. See you again.
Bye, Rita.
Time. Enjoy yourself.
Bye, love.
Thank you.
I am so happy to see you. Ian?
Yes.
Now, you remember what I said, right? And you be good girls for your mum.
When are you coming back? It's not coming back, stupid. Don't go. Stay here with us.
I can't, darling. I'm sorry.
What if we promise we won't be naughty ever again?
I've got to go, sweetheart. Come here. Hey. Look after your sister, Rosie. Say goodbye.
It's all right, Mum. We'll be okay.
Here, love.
Cheers, Mrs. Battersby. Now, we've arrested Peter Barlow because he refused to cooperate in providing a DNA sample, and for no other reason.
But we heard...
I can assure you would have told you immediately if there'd been any significant developments.
So he's in the clear?
Well, we can't rule anyone out until we've completed DNA testing and gathered together more evidence. It's still early days.
Feels like it's been going on forever.
I know, love. But a case like this needs thorough investigation. We want to make sure we get the right person.
Barlow's your man, if you ask me. It's written all over him.
It won't help anyone, least of all Toya, if people go about hurling unfounded accusations.
I just wish I could remember something. Anything.
What do you reckon?
Oh, very groovy.
Groovy? It's well smart, this.
Oh, wow. Let's see.
Ta-da! What's so funny?
Nothing, sorry.
You were laughing at me?
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. You think I look stupid? You're probably right.
No, I don't. It's just different to your usual style.
Nice one, Roy. You really know how to make a girl feel special.
Are you sure you don't want a bit of grub, love? We've got plenty.
No, I won't be stopping, Mum. But thanks anyway. I just wanted to apologise for yesterday. You must have thought I was a right interfering old cow.
It's okay, yeah. I overreacted.
Hey, it's good to know that people care.
Yeah. It were really nice to see that, Charlie.
I just don't like being treated like some sort of victim.
But you are. Whoever the creep is that's done what he's done to you has made sure of that.
I'll get it. Hiya, love.
Hiya. These are from everyone at Rovers.
I'm not sick. I don't need flowers or visitors or sympathy. I just wish everyone would leave me alone.
You making a move?
Yeah,
All right, love.
that's right.
Bye.
Bye.
I could have seen their faces, Rita. It was heartbreaking.
Well, it can't have been easy for any of you.
I hoped I was going to persuade him, but no chance. He couldn't wait to get away.
I wish there was something I could say that make it better, love.
There's nothing you can say. It's over. That's it.
He cares, Mike. All he wants is to see that lad happy.
Yeah, so he says.
It's the truth. Sometimes you've got to let go of someone if you want to keep them.
What do you mean by that?
Ken doesn't want to see Adam go to Glasgow any more than you do. But he understands that it's for the best. It's the right thing to do.
All right, Chief. I'll have a pint of my usual and whatever you want, please.
Oh, ta very much. What's the occasion?
Let's just say a big problem in my life has been eradicated permanently.
Oh, glad to hear it.
Not half as glad as I am.
Hi, love. Tea's nearly ready.
You all right, son?
Yeah.
Listen, I've been having a long, hard think about things. And I realise I haven't exactly been very fair to you.
It's okay.
Oh, no, it's not. I put pressure on you to go to Oak Hill because that's what I wanted. And if I'm being selfish by, wanting my son nearby, then I admit it. I'm selfish.
Adam understands, don't you, love?
Yeah, but it's not doing what I want. The important thing is that you should be happy. So, what I'm trying to say is, it's all right by me if you want to go back to Glasgow, if that's what you really want.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to go and phone Stephen and tell him?
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm really doing this.
What made you change your mind?
Something that Deirdre said.
Well, I'm proud of you.
Hi, Stephen, yeah.
Something smells delicious. What is it?
Vegetable pasta. I made it all myself. Actually, I'm not very hungry. I might have mine later.
But you've spent ages making it.
Oh, no, I'm going to go to my room and listen to some music. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Shall I dish out?
Oh, yeah, yes, please. I'm sorry about before. It was stupid and insensitive of me.
It's okay.
No, it wasn't. I don't know what came over me, laughing like that.
I suppose I did look a bit daft.
You see, the thing is, you don't need makeup and fancy clothes to make you look special. To me, you always look wonderful.
That's lovely, Roy. It's been a funny sort of anniversary, hasn't it? I suppose this is what it's like when there's three of you.
It's a pity we didn't get a chance to go down the boating lake, but perhaps we could go tomorrow. Just for a couple of hours, the two of us.
Roy, I'd love to, but I've already promised Fizz we'd go into Manchester. There's a free concert on at Monarch Park, some boy band or other.
What's that smell?
That was a smashing meal, thank you.
We could have been in any old restaurant eating fresh air as far as I'm concerned. I'm just happy to be here with you.
Me too.
Look, Alma, I'm not trying to put pressure on you, but I just wondered if you'd thought any more about...
I've thought of very little else for the last few days.
And?
I'd love to move in with you. I can't think of anything that'd make me happier.
Oh, Alma. Alma. Oh.
Hey, we could go to Knight's Head. Nobody'll know us there.
Fine. Yeah, I just need to get away from here for a couple of hours.
You haven't got a clue the amount of aggro you've caused me.
What?
I suppose your old fella's inside organising a lynch mob.
Leave her alone.
It wasn't me. So the sooner you remember what really happened, the better for everybody.
Look, I can't help it if I don't know who attacked me.
Well, you better start working on that memory of yours then. Because you're not the only one round here whose life's been turned upside down.
I said leave her alone and
Oh, what? I mean it, Toya. You better start thinking. And you better start thinking fast.
You're all right, sweetheart. You're all right.
I should have knocked that Peter Barlow's flaming head off when I had the chance.
Well, I'm glad you weren't there. Our Toya has been through enough hell without having to cope with you on an assault charge and all.
But something's got to be done. He can't get away with talking to her like that.
It's because she's a Battersby. He thinks he can treat her like dirt. Well, I won't have it.
Too right.
It's about time we started fighting back.
I told you. Just give me 5 minutes with him.
No, I don't mean we as fists. If our Toya's ever going to get any peace, we've got to sort this once and for all.
Right, hurry up. Come on, girls. I told Gail we'd be early this morning.
I miss Danny.
Where's your school bag, love?
Danny's gone stupid. He's not coming back.
Rosie, don't call your sister stupid.
Sorry. I don't want to go with Gail. You miss Danny too, don't you?
Yes, I do. Come on, Rosie, get your coat on.
Why can't you take us, Mum?
I told you, love, I've got to open up the shop.
I don't like David.
That's not very nice.
He's all right. Just ignore him.
Right, come on, girls, let's get going.
At least we've still got each other.
Yeah, we have. Come on.
20 might change, thank you.
You're a very lucky man, Curly.
Mama?
What more could a man ask from life for the love of a good woman?
Yeah, well, I certainly fell on my feet the day I met Emma.
You better hang on to what you've got.
I intend to. Mind you, if the likes of me can do it, there's hope for us all, eh?
I used to believe that.
Oh, come on. What happened to Fred the Eternal Optimist?
We could do something special for our anniversary next year.
Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we do something special tonight instead? How about a nice meal somewhere? We could try that new Indian on High Street.
Yeah, what about Fiona?
Well, I could always ask Rita to sit with you for a couple of hours.
Well, it would be nice to spend some time together.
Good, it's a date. Hey, hadn't you better get ready for school? You're going to be late.
Oh, I feel sick. Like I want to chuck up.
Oh, yeah, you do feel a bit warm.
You'll be all right once you get to school. A bit of fresh air will do you good.
She can't go to school if she's ill. You go back up to bed, love. I'll bring you a nice cup of tea up. I'll ring school time. You won't be in today.
Oh, thanks, Hayley.
we'll have to put that meal on hold. You don't mind, do you?
No, of course not.
OK, Mr Fraser. We'll see you on Sunday then. Thank you, bye. Sorted. Back to Glasgow at the weekend.
Brilliant.
Peace and quiet at last, eh, Mike?
I've had a really good time here.
What am I going to do without you? Who will have to wind up?
I'll be back in the holidays.
You better be.
I think I'm going to go start packing.
Blimey, you are keen, aren't you?
Yeah, forget packing. Let's go and have fun for a couple of hours.
Can we go bowling?
Sounds good to me. I don't think the place will fall apart if I leave Hayley in charge for a couple of hours.
You're coming as well?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Come on.
What's first on her for? She's upset.
It's all... Why?
She misses Danny.
So? I didn't act like a big baby when my dad left.
Don't like you.
Good. 'Cause I don't like you neither.
Well, I must say it's happened very quickly. I think it's wonderful.
Well, it is a reminder that there is hope for all of us.
Well, I think there's more to life than hanging around waiting for a man to come and rescue you. Still, if one comes along.
Mum, come on, we're going to be late.
Oh, go on, you best get off. Look, why don't you come and join Frank and me for a drink at the Rovers tonight? I mean, that's if you fancy it.
As long as I'm not going to be a gooseberry.
Oh, give over.
See you later.
See you.
Can I get you a cup of tea?
No, thanks. It's not a social call. I just want to know what you're going to do about that son of yours.
Look, he's done nothing wrong, I can assure you.
He gave our Toyah a right mouthful yesterday. Had the front to accuse her of messing his life up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No. Well, he had no right talking to her like that. Have you the faintest idea what that poor girl is going through?
Look, I really am sorry, Janice. Not that I'm making excuses for him, but Peter's going through a pretty tough time himself at the moment.
How can you possibly compare that to what's happened to Toyah?
No, I'm not. Look, you know how I feel about Toyah. I'd never want to see her upset. And if Peter's been out of order, then all I can do is apologise.
Apologise? Well, a fat lot of use, that is.
Well, what more can I do?
You can tell that lad of yours to stay away. Because so help me God, I'm going to make him sorry for the day he was born.
Now, look here, Janice. My sympathies are entirely with Toyah, but you can't just come in here making threats.
Ken, it's not a threat. It's a promise.
Look, I don't want us to fall out. Believe me, if I could change things, I would.
It's not you I have the grudge with. But you've got to understand, Ken. This is tearing my family apart.
I do understand.
Oh, yeah.
And if I were in your shoes, I'd probably feel the same.
Right. Well, if you want to do the right thing by your lad, you tell him to stay away. Don't worry. I'll see myself out.
Oh, I was dead good. I've practically convinced myself I was sick. So what time are you going up park? All right, I'll try and get there at dinner time. That's if I can sneak out of Roy's way. I tell you, I'm surprised they haven't had me tagged. Oh, him and Ailey are all right, but I can't even scratch me bum in peace, do you know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry, wrong number.
I thought you were going back to bed.
Oh, I am. It was just... Oh, do you know, I hope I'm not coming down with appendicitis.
It's probably just a touch of wind. I'm sure you'll live.
Right. The health authority has discovered 2 definite misdiagnosed cases in this area so far.
So what should we do?
We'll have to start re-screening immediately. Issue a letter to all our patients who've had a smear test in the last 12 months. I'll draw up a letter now, so if you and Gail could compile a list of patients, yeah?
Sure.
Now, the most we can do at the moment is reassure everyone.
Mr. Griffiths and his pals are ready to see you.
Send him in.
Bad news about those smear tests.
Yeah, that means a mountain of extra work for us. Oh, give me Mr. Griffiths and his piles any day.
What on earth were you thinking, talking to Toyah like that?
I don't know. I just snapped. Everything we're getting on
Yeah, well,
top
that's
of-
no excuse.
I know. Look, I feel
Look,
bad.
if you've got the slightest bit of compassion in you, you'll go round there and apologise.
No way. There's no way I'm going
Look,
round
you
that
owe it
house.
to Toyah. You owe it to her. She's been through the most horrific experience. She wants support now, not more abuse.
And how do you think it feels being tied a rapist, eh? You put yourself in my shoes. Everybody walking around pointing the finger of blame and looking at me like I'm evil.
Look, I'm trying to understand what you're going through, Peter.
You haven't got a clue.
There you go, love.
Oh, thanks, Betty.
Okay.
And one for yourself.
Oh, tar.
And I'm dead chuffed for the both of you. Cheers.
I'll second that. Thank you, Betty.
Yeah, cheers.
You're going to be missed, you know. But I hope you're both going to be very, very happy.
It won't be the same round here without you.
Oh, shut up, Curly. I haven't got my waterproof mascara on.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's well looked after.
Well, you better add. She's a very special lady.
Oh, I know that, Curly, and I'm a very lucky bloke.
Right.
There you are.
Thanks, love.
He'd best stay away if he knows what's good for him.
Yeah, well, I'd happily flatten him right now.
Don't give him the satisfaction. Let the police do the job. He'll get what's coming to him.
The same applies as I told you the other day. Take some time off.
What am I supposed to do for money?
Well, all right, Yeah, all right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You can get back to your drinks now.
Hey?
I'll give you a week's wages. I'm sure things will die down in a few days' time.
And that's it. Hey? Well, thanks for your support, Dougie.
Well, try and see it from my position. I can't afford to upset punters.
Oh, no, we wouldn't want to do that, would we? I mean, it's not as if anybody's being made scapegoat here, is it?
Just keep your voice down.
What gives anyone in this room the right to stand by and pass judgment, eh? You know nothing. You make me sick, the lot of you. You can stick your job. I've had it.
Good riddance.
Bringing some soup up. Have you decided to go to school?
Oh, no, I feel too weak.
Why have you got your coat on? You're not cold, are you?
I need to go and get some stuff from the chemist.
Oh, what kind of stuff?
You know, women's thing.
Right. Well, I'm not sure you should go out, not if you're ill. Perhaps I should go.
Don't be daft, it's lunchtime, you're too busy.
Perhaps I'll call Hayley at work.
Oh, I'll be all right. Like you said, a bit of fresh air might help. But I need some money, though.
How much?
£10 should do.
Make sure you come straight back.
Is that right?
We've drawn up a list of patients we need to contact, so Gail's going to send out your letters this afternoon.
Smashing.
I've never had to do a mass screening like this before.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of frightened women out there. It's our job to keep calm.
Did you see me doing a headless chicken?
Hey, this is serious, Molly.
Well aware of that.
Well, Charlie had a test 2 months ago.
Deirdre said I'd find you here.
Oh, hello.
I've just been bowling with Dad and Linda.
Well, things are looking up.
Yeah, well, it was to celebrate the good news.
What news?
I'm going back to Glasgow at the weekend.
Well, that's wonderful.
Thanks to you. Dad would have never thought of sending me back there if you hadn't talked to him.
Oh, I'm sure he would have come round to the idea eventually. Anyway, I'm very pleased for you. But I shall miss you too.
Yeah, but you can come visit me anytime. Uncle Peter too.
You know, you mean a great deal to Peter.
Yeah, I think he's cool too.
Well, just make sure you remember to tell him that next time you see him, okay?
Cheers, Betty.
Stand up.
Well, there's a lot of people going to miss you round here.
And I'm going to miss them too.
You're not having second thoughts here?
Much as I love living here, wild horses wouldn't stop me. You're the best thing that's happened to me for a long, long time.
Oh, have you told Audrey yet?
No, I'm going to wait till she comes back from Spain and just, pray she's in a good mood.
Look, I know what happened to you was a nightmare, and my son died. But I've stopped blaming myself.
You don't know how I'd cope if that happened to our Ashley.
If I could turn the clock back, change what happened, I would. But you only get one go at this life, so why waste it on regrets?
To good friends and the future.
Sorry.
Hey guys. Hiya.
Hiya.
How's Toya doing?
Well, as well as can be expected.
I heard about Peter Barlow having a go at the other night. I tell you...
Well, he won't get another chance.
Not if I get my hands on him first.
Did you have to have one of these DNA tests and all?
Yeah. I've not got the results back yet. There's no need for you to worry. We all know who did it. I should have walked her right to the door that night. Forget it, pal. You want to know what sort of pond life was there, waiting? I called by and see her, but... Well, I can't imagine she feels like much company at the moment.
To be honest, I don't know what she wants. I'm not too sure she does either.
Well, look, if there's anything I can do for her, you only have to ask.
Yeah, well, thanks for that. It's nice to know that there's still some decent blokes around.
I just don't think it's as eye-catching as the cerise or the red.
Well, Adam just filled me in on the good news.
Yeah, great, isn't it?
Yeah, we knew you'd see sense in the end, didn't we?
Anyone want anything from the fridge?
No, thanks.
Right then, I'll be back in a sec.
You can wipe that smirk off your face.
Oh, I'm just glad everything's turned out for the best.
We should be celebrating. This is what Adam wants.
My decision had nothing to do with you.
Nah, of course not.
Adam and I had a chat. We came to a mutual agreement.
Yeah, well, it's a pity you didn't do it before. Still, you saw sense eventually. That's all that matters.
You are...
Mike, I've had an idea. What if Grandad comes up to Scotland with us at the weekend? That way I can say goodbye to both of you at the same time.
Yeah, that's a smashing idea, Adam.
You look wiped out. Do you know, I don't know if I'm coming or going. So if you go and sit with Rosie and David, go on. Go on, sweetheart. Let me have a quiet word with your mummy, eh? Good girl.
Yeah, what do you want, crybaby?
Shut up, you.
Crybaby. Crybaby.
Leave her alone.
Anyhow, I don't know why you're whinging over Danny. It wasn't your real dad.
That's me, David.
No, it's not. It's true.
Ah! Get off, you! Hey, what do you think you're doing?
It was an accident.
No, it wasn't. I saw you. You pushed her.
She started it.
Oh, yes, it's always somebody else's fault,
Look,
isn't it?
just calm down.
You saw what he did, girl. He pushed her on purpose. That boy is out of control.
David, come on.
We're going home.
Oh, thanks. I'm not entirely happy about it, but at least it means we'll be out of Baldwin's clutches for a while.
That's not fair.
Oh, Adam sounds a much better chance of a more stable life up there.
Well, away from all the fighting and bickering, you mean?
Yeah, OK, point taken.
We ought to have him round for his tea before he goes. Give him a proper send-off.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, we're leaving Sunday morning, so maybe you could come over on Friday.
What do you mean, we're leaving?
Adam wants me to travel up to his school with them.
What? You, with Mike and Linda?
Yeah, it was Adam's idea.
Oh, now that is one car journey I would love to see.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to talk to him.
Liz, what are you doing?
I was just...
You're supposed to be resting at home.
Oh, I feel much better now.
I wasn't born yesterday.
Honest, I felt dead sick this morning.
Fizz, I don't like being lied to. Me and Roy were supposed to be responsible for you. You can't just go taking days off school when it suits. You've let us both down. We trusted you.
Oh, well, I never asked to be brought here and stuck in your poxy flat.
Well, we're doing our best.
Yeah, well, don't bother. I wish you'd just both leave me alone.
Where did you get your news this
Well,
evening?
at least we got all the letters out.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll all be clear.
Have you spoken to your Charlie yet?
I'll make sure she comes into the surgery first thing in the morning. I know what she's like. She'll put it off otherwise.
Well, it's not exactly something most women look forward to.
Us fellas don't know we're born.
Don't even go there, mate.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right.
Ah, here they are, the happy couple.
Every happiness, Alma. You deserve it.
Thank you, Fred.
You've got a fine lady there, Frank. I say a fine lady.
You don't need to tell me that, Fred.
And I must give you an apology, Eve.
Oh, what for?
Because I've got one too. And I'm sorry I ever doubted it.
Apology accepted.
Hey, bless her. At least one good thing came out of that terrible night.
Just the one?
Why did you lie to us? I didn't feel like going to school, OK?
We could have got in terrible trouble.
Well, I don't know what the big deal is. You're not my mum and dad. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, I'm going to my room.
Your tea won't be long.
You know, I might have a quiet word with you later. Maybe she feels a bit intimidated with two of us.
I can't imagine anything intimidates Fiona.
Don't be hard on her.
Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
That's all right. Well, let's just forget it, shall we?
But you must promise us no more lies.
I promise.
Right, well, let's get your tea on then. You must be hungry.
Yes, we'll have to be quick, so I promised Alma and Frank that we'd meet them in the pub for a drink.
Hey, I tell you what, you two go and I'll have tea ready when you get back. I'd like to make up for today.
Sure you'll be all right?
Of course.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, there's an ice pint freezer downstairs. Or if you don't fancy that, there's some chicken
Don't
legs.
worry, I'll sort something out.
Right, well, that would be lovely, thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, best bit of news I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, I thought you might think that.
Off to the country with your dashing security guard. What more could a woman want?
It's so romantic.
Oh, it's a beautiful part of the country, Shropshire.
Oh, yes. Yes. It's some of the finest butchers down there, you know. She'll not go short. I say she'll not go short of the finest shank down there.
I can't imagine there's much fun to be had on the security guard's pension.
Oh, rest assured, I don't think we're going to starve. Can I just have a quick word? Shh. It's great to see so many friends here tonight.
Yeah, here.
And we'd just like to say how much we appreciate all your support and kindness. Well, I'm going off to my new life in the country, which is all down to this wonderful man here. And I'd just like to say thank you, Frank, for making me so happy.
To Alma and Frank.
Alma and Frank. Oh, bless them both.
Hello. I just wanted to apologise to you and David. David's out playing. Do you want to come in? I won't. I've left the girls on their own. I feel terrible about what happened. I don't know what came over me. I'm really sorry, Gail. You're probably exhausted. You're doing too much, so. Well, I haven't got any choice. Somebody's got to run the shop. I'm doing my best, Gail. Do you fancy some company for an hour?
Sarah, I'm going round to Sal's for an hour. Come on. We'll pick up a bottle of wine on the way.
Really chuffed for him.
Yes, Frank seems like a real gentleman.
Yeah.
What the... Oh, no. Oh.
Leave it! Leave it! Keep back! Oh, I don't know what happened!
Keep back!
Be careful, Roy! Oh, I'm sorry. It was bacon, egg and chips and... Oh, and I went to phone Gemma and then when I got back it...
What are you thinking of? You never leave a pan unattended. You could have burnt the place down, you silly girl. Look at the mess. It's going to take all night to clean up.
Oh, well, it was an accident. I was only trying to help. Oh, I can't do outright round here.
When are you going to give her a break? You've done nothing but pick at her since you got here. Just lay off, Roy. There you are.
Yes, I know you said tackle it in the morning, but I thought, well, if I make an early start, we could open as usual.
So how long have you been up?
4:30.
I'll give you an hand.
No, there's no need. Well, actually, I couldn't sleep.
We were all upset.
I think perhaps with the benefit of hindsight, I might have overreacted a little bit.
It didn't help you flying off the handle like that.
No, I shouldn't have shouted like that. I'm sorry, I've let you down.
It's all right.
I mean, I was scared, Hayley. I'm not Action Man. I don't relish firefighting. Perhaps I should have a word with her. I don't want her to think that I'm authoritarian.
No, leave it now. I'll talk to her later. She's probably still feeling a bit sensitive. You can explain later on.
Right, well, if that's all right, well, I'll get on. There's plenty to do here.
Come here.
What? I'm very sorry, Hayley. I really am.
I know you are.
If this is how the rest of my life is going to be, I won't complain. You all right?
Yes, it's just a letter from the doctor.
Oh, dear. You're not allergic to much Wenlock, are you?
No, it's just a routine check. Very dull and boring.
Probably wants you to sign something for next door.
Oh, hello, Curly. Come on in.
You all right, mate?
Never better.
Oh, well, I won't keep you then. These are Audrey's posters.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Mind you, I think she'll go down in political history as Weatherfield's only phantom candidate.
Oh, come on, don't exaggerate.
I'm not. I mean, swanning off to Spain in the middle of a campaign. Tell me it's not true.
What?
Well, this council trip to Spain. I mean, it's not really about twinning Weatherfield to Torremolinos, is it?
Well, it will be if Audrey gets away.
Oh, well. And I thought things could only get better. I'll see you.
See ya.
Oh, hi, Dr. Ramsden.
Yeah, hi.
Listen, I've just had this. There's nothing wrong, is there?
Oh, no, it's just a precaution. The hospital wants to repeat some smear tests that were taken earlier.
What, because somebody made a mistake?
I'd say it's more a case of the health authority being thorough.
So, there's nothing to worry about then?
I shouldn't think so, no.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I mean, you hear these stories, don't you? Anyway, thanks. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Here we are now, all sorted.
Oh, good.
Yeah, well, Roy's a bit busy now, but I know he wants to say to you that he didn't mean to shout at you, did you?
No, of course not.
Right, well, are you all ready then?
Oh, I don't have to go to school, do I?
Well, of course you do.
I nearly died last night. I'm still in shock.
I think you'll find it's the law attending school. I mean, you didn't go yesterday.
I know it was a shock, sweetheart.
Yeah, but the best way to deal with shock is to get back into a normal routine, isn't it, Hayley?
Yeah.
Who asked you?
It's a fact.
Do you get some buzz from yelling and screaming at kids?
No, of course not.
I'll tell you what, why don't you come home for your lunch and I'll do you a special?
Oh, okay.
Bye, love.
Hiya.
Oh, hello. How's Toya?
Really down. The spark's gone. She's just not herself.
Well, it's hardly surprising, is it?
Is there any chance you could pop in again? I don't know what to say.
Yes, of course. I have a free period. I can pop over and see her.
God bless you, love. I mean that. I won't forget it.
It's okay.
Thanks, Tom.
Hey, are you sure you want to get involved?
Yeah, why?
You know why.
Won't be a problem.
Hey, Sophie. Hey, Rosie. All right.
Oh, David, no, wait. Look, I'm not going to have another go at you again. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Yeah, I didn't mean to jump on you like that yesterday. Look, are you just going now?
Yeah.
Well, how about if we bring you here tonight for your tea? I'll tell you more. What do you say?
Whatever I want.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, all right then.
Great. All right, we'll see you later.
She'll let you after school.
No way.
I don't mind.
Well, I do.
Roy, have you had a registered letter handed in to you?
No. It's important.
You could say that, yeah.
Well, have you tried the sorting office?
Good idea.
Hey, never mind.
Hiya.
All right.
No school?
No, what about you?
No, dentist.
Nah, I just told him I didn't fancy it today.
What, and they just let you have the day off?
Yeah?
Oh, well, I just thought that Roy and Hayley would be a bit stricter than that.
Nah, you just got to know how to work him. That Roy reckons he's hard, but I'll fix him.
Roy's not hard, he's a real softie.
Yeah, well, no one treats me like that and gets away with it.
Why, what do you mean?
Well, he was coming on all heavy-handed.
Well, that doesn't sound like Roy.
Anyway, it don't matter, because he won't be doing it again. Thought you were going to the dentist. Don't let me keep you.
Hiya. Sorry about that, I couldn't stop her on my watch.
You what?
My watch. Oh, time me when I'm doing my repetition 6 times a mile.
Sounds painful.
Not really, not if you know what you're doing. You've got to take a nice, steady pace. You've got to listen to your body, Dennis.
Yeah, well, we're not exactly on speaking terms at the minute.
So what do you want then?
Nothing. I was just wondering if you were meant to be working today.
Why? Oh, has Mum been going on?
No, I was just wondering.
Oh, well, I've been to the agency, I haven't got out, so I've got on my breakfast and I'll look for the adverts.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Cheers, I knew you'd agree. See you later.
I was really sorry to hear.
So that's why you coming in?
Good. Well, now you know you don't need your eyes tested. See you later, Daisy.
My love.
Hang about. I've done you a favour.
What? You moving?
I took an envelope in for you this morning.
You did what?
Registered. Look, I was passing the shop on the way back from the cafe.
I don't believe this. I've been on the phone complaining because it hadn't been delivered.
Yeah, well, the shop was shut.
I was taking the girls to school.
Look, Sal, you're obviously having difficulty coping. I can help you if you want.
I can manage very well, thank you. And as for help, I've put a little card in Rita's window, but don't go thinking about answering it, will you?
Look, you're being stupid.
Oh, you think so, dear?
I'm offering you help.
And I'm telling you, I wouldn't want help from you if you were the last person on earth.
Yeah, well, I don't want my kids suffering because you're being too pig-headed to listen to reason.
Don't worry about them. And as for you, stay away from me, all right?
What?
Hey, this seems much happier now. She's tucking into her egg and bacon like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, shall I have a word?
No, leave it now.
Cheer up. Cheer up. Well, it's easy for you to say, innit? I should hang a sign round my neck that says rapist on it. Oh, come on. Oh, you think I'm joking? Hey, have a look at him.
Look, don't you think you might be being a little bit oversensitive?
You seen enough, have you, mate? Do you want a photograph? And anyway, how do I know you didn't do it?
Peter!
Hey? Yeah, go on, clear off.
Oh, hello. Do we have an appointment?
No, Roy. This is Miss Field, a colleague.
Oh, how do you do? Pleased to meet you.
Roy, we've come to collect Fiona.
Oh, Fizz, is it time for her to go home?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry?
She's made an allegation against you, Roy. One that we have to take seriously. Our procedure following such allegations is that we must remove her to ensure her safety until we conclude our inquiries.
Remove her? Safety? I don't understand what she said.
That you hit her.
Today's satellite picture picks up plenty of broken cloud, indicating some sunshine, but also...
Can I come in?
All right.
How are you? Look, I know how you're feeling.
Really?
Anything good on?
Not really watching.
Right. Don't feel like talking, do you?
Looks that way.
Listen, that's understandable. But you might find it helpful.
Look, thanks for coming round, but I really don't think there's much point you being here.
I know what you're going through.
That's what everyone says. They understand. They know how I feel. Do you know, it's amazing how many flaming rape experts there are out there.
Yeah. It was the same for me.
What do you mean?
I've been raped as well.
Fizz. See you, Hayley. Thanks for everything.
I don't understand all this. I've never hit anybody in my life.
I'm sorry, Roy. I can't get into a discussion about this now. There'll be time for that later.
Later? Why? What are you going to do?
Fiona will be examined by a doctor, then interviewed by us. We'll probably meet to discuss our findings after that. If not, then tomorrow. I'll be in touch soon. All right?
Did they find him?
Oh, yeah. I knew him. One of my lecturers from uni.
No. And what happened?
It went to court. And he got off. But I won. I went to that courtroom knowing that I was the stronger one. I don't have to resort to violence to get what I want. I don't have to play power games to boost my self-esteem. I looked him in the eye, and I kept on looking. And it worked.
How?
Because he couldn't return my stare. Even when the judge dismissed it, the tow rag couldn't look at me. And his wife saw that, and she knew. And I went to his lectures, and I kept on looking at him, straight in the eye. And he couldn't look back at me. And then he left. So, I won. I won because I realised that only someone weak and pathetic and perverted could do what he'd done to me. And I wasn't going to be a victim to that.
Oh, I just wondered whether Toya needed anything.
No.
Not now, eh?
All right.
See, but that's all right for you. But I don't know who did it. I can't fight back. I don't know who it was.
Look, love, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take time, yeah? But you're strong. You're stronger and better than whoever this lowlife is that's done this to you. Believe me. Yeah?
Whiskey and a dry white wine, please, Betty.
I'll get those, Benny.
Oh, right, love.
Hang on.
No, let me treat you, I want to. She's a very special lady in my eyes, and you're whisking her away. I'm very happy for her, and you. You've got a cottager here.
Yep, and that's right.
A bit different to what she's used to. Do you think she'd be all right?
I'm sure she's mature enough to make up her own mind.
Yeah, she is. Right, here we go. Please convey my personal blessing.
Well, I'm not sure that...
That you're going to need it. No, of course you're not, but I want to give it to you. She means a lot to me, that lady. You will look after her, won't you?
Ah, of course. Thanks.
Be happy, darling.
Roy, you've given me 2 dollops of mash instead of me pie.
Sorry.
Is he all right?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Are you okay?
No.
We've got to soldier through this.
Why? Why did she say that?
Roy?
Toya about?
She's off sick.
Oh yeah, pulling a fast one. What about the governor?
He's at the back, why?
Tell him I want a word.
Please.
If you like.
Oh, right.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, for goodness sake, how many more times? This might be winding you up.
No. He's obviously very fond of you still.
Well, we do go back a long way, but that's just water under the viaduct.
And you'll be leaving all your friends here?
We're only going to much Wenlock, you know, not out of Mongolia.
All right, I'm just making sure, right?
Oh, Curly, just the man.
You must be joking.
No way.
I give you £1,000 to settle out of court.
That's it.
I think you better leave.
You what?
You heard.
I think you better go, love.
Oh, yeah, he's got you wrapped round his little finger just like Sawyer.
You watch what you say.
Listen, Toya's off work because she was attacked the other day.
Attacked?
Raped, if you must know, which rather puts your pathetic little problems into perspective. Now, get out.
Did she say when she was coming back?
Well, apparently, they've told her she got to visit another town.
So she wants me to start this campaign without her?
Well, you know, just the door-to-door stuff.
Flaming heck, what kind of campaign manager does she think I am?
A very nice and thoughtful one.
There you are. Sally Webster is desperate for help in her shop.
Oh, I just seen her a minute ago.
Yeah, and she was just putting a card in Rita's window, so if you're quick...
Well, she won't want me.
Well, why not? Bit of charm, bit of chat. Go for it.
Well, what sort of job is it?
I don't know. Shop work, nothing complicated.
I don't know. Working for a woman.
Hey, it's working.
Yeah, all right. Why not?
Go and read the card, see what she's after.
Right.
Are you enjoying it?
Not bad.
Yeah, it's nice having it together, isn't it?
Yeah? Well, you're not bad. This is only a one-off, mind. Just to show there's no hard feelings.
Mum said you can have whatever you want for afters.
Did you?
Yeah, do you want to tell me and I'll go and get it?
Right. I'll have a couple of them chocolates with roll things and another drink.
Yeah, you just got to ride it through. Let it wash over.
Not sure I can, Dad. And anyway, I'm not even sure that I want to anymore.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Might as well just pack my bags and leave.
You're not serious?
Oh, yeah, I am. It's better than being public enemy #1. Can't even go in the pub. I have to spend my whole day in this flaming cafe.
Yeah, but your DNA results are due in a couple of days.
I just can't take it anymore, Dad. What?
First Susan, then Adam, now you.
Excuse me, are you Dr. Ramsden?
Yes.
Joe Simpson, Weatherfield Gazette. I'm doing a piece on this smear scare.
There's only a smear scare if you cause one.
That's not my information.
Which is?
A major cover-up at the hospital.
Well, ask them. I don't work there.
I am. But I want to do a piece on the local GP and the impact on ordinary women's lives.
We don't know there is one until we get the results.
Who do you think's to blame?
I don't think blame is the right word. The hospital is doing the right thing by retesting.
Are any of your patients at risk?
As I say, until the results are confirmed, either one way or the other, we don't know. So, if you'll excuse me.
Bye, David.
See you later.
See ya. David said I could borrow his micro scooter. No, he never. He said maybe. Same thing. If you pay him. Yeah, whatever. Mum, can David come over later and play with the computer?
No, love, he can't.
Why?
Because I haven't got time. I've got a business to run. I've got to run you backwards and forwards to school. I need to work on the shop tonight.
Yeah, David said that you say that.
What?
He said when your parents split up, they don't have time for you anymore.
Rosie, that is not true.
Yeah, it is. You get rid of Dad. And then when we get to like Danny, you get rid of him and all.
How can you say that?
Because it's true.
No, it's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Rosie?
Hello, love. You been out for a walk?
Yeah.
Hey, that's good. Listen, did that Charlie come and see you?
Yeah.
Did it go well?
Very.
That's great, that. Come on, what about some tea, eh?
Nothing.
No.
7. Will not ring now.
No. Oh, perhaps that's just as well. Perhaps it'd be just as well if they never rang.
You don't mean that.
I think I do. I'm out of my depth.
Of course you're not.
Oh, yes, I am. I found her difficult to talk to. Impossible.
Every child is not going to be like Wayne.
Well, I know that, but how could she lie about me? And where's this going to end? I could go to prison.
Roy, she was angry. They'll find out the truth.
Oh, will they? Well, even if they do, I'm not sure I want to go on with all this.
Listen, when we went to them fostering sessions, when did they ever tell us that fostering was going to be straightforward?
Well, they didn't.
Exactly. So we can't just give up now. Not just because of this, not after everything we've been through.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
What do you mean?
You were right, what you said about behaving like an adult. And the mark of being an adult rather than a child is that you recognise when things are beyond you.
So, what are you saying?
I'm saying that fostering's not for me.
Right.
Look, I have to face it, Hayley. I mean, if something is outside of my experience, how can I use that experience to help?
What?
If I don't understand how a child operates, how can I help them? Look, I have to face it, Hayley. I shouldn't be a foster carer. I shouldn't even have children. I'm just not the right sort of person.
I'm off.
Not going to give your mum a kiss goodbye?
No.
Don't I get one either?
Sad you are. Really sad. Is there any more bread?
No.
So you're going to go for this job at the shop, or what?
I might.
What's all this then?
Sally's looking for someone to work in the shop.
You're going to go for it?
I might.
Might?
Yeah, if I feel like it. Look, it's only a job. Can I have some more money to go to the shop anyway? I'll go and get some more bread.
Yeah. Get the bread and get that job.
I'm sorry, I can't help how I feel.
I didn't say anything.
But you can't deny that we failed with Fizz. She knows it, we know it, and social services know it as well. We did our best, it wasn't good enough.
Not every child is going to be like Fizz.
Yeah. Well, they're not all going to be like Jackie or Wayne either, are they?
So you're still dead set against carrying on?
I don't think it really matters what I want. By the time Fizz has finished with their stories, I doubt that social services will want me near another child again.
Oh, please.
I haven't got the time.
You got 2 free periods at the end of the day. I looked at your timetable.
Well, why would I want to spend my free periods at your well woman's clinic?
Because I want to spend the whole afternoon talking to your sick performers about every grotesque illness and deformity they could think of.
That was over a year ago.
Look, if I was a woman and there was a mix-up with my test results, I'd be worried.
I'm not worried.
No, but you trust the medical profession.
Oh, do I?
Look, it might make a difference to people round here if they saw that you were in the same boat.
You mean play the dutiful doctor's wife?
I'll make it worth your while.
OK, let's negotiate.
Morning. Yeah, nice to see you and all.
Come on then, girls, inside.
Are we late?
No, we're not late, love. We've got plenty of time.
Hiya.
Oh, hiya.
Am I still coming round to yours to tea after?
Mum, you said he could.
Yeah, fine.
Cool. See you later then.
See ya.
All right, I'll do careers day. Breakfast in bed, Saturday and Sunday. And bedroom slave tonight. Anything else?
No, I think that'll do nicely.
Okay.
Aren't you going to work?
I've got time for a coffee and a bun first.
Right then, slave. Give us a kiss then.
What, here?
Oh, I'm not ashamed to be the doctor's wife.
See, the problem is she doesn't actually stand for anything. She's a personality politician, pure and simple.
Yeah, well, that's Audrey for you. She has got a lot of personality. What time does she get back?
I'm not sure.
Well, hopefully she'll be well rested and ready to join the campaign trail.
Oh, I hope so. I'm sick of doing all the donkey work while she swans around Spain on official council business.
Oh, hi, love.
Hiya.
Coffee and a bun, is there?
Oh, yeah, lovely, Vera.
Sit yourself down, I'll bring it over.
Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry, Roy, I don't like letting you down.
You're not letting us down, and you've got nothing to be sorry about. No, you take as long as you like, and when you're ready, I mean, when you're sure you're ready, Delighted to see you.
Thanks, Roy.
Would you like something to eat or drink while you're here? You are eating, I hope.
Yeah, I'm eating. You know, you're a good man, Roy Cropper.
Well, I'll try.
No, I mean it. Best be going.
Oh, are you, Toya? Oh, I heard what happened.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He was a doctor here, you know, if you wanted to have a word with him.
I'm fine, I'm not ill, you know.
Whoa, hello. Oh, it's good to see you out and about.
I'm just going, actually.
Oh, right.
Here, why don't you have a cup of tea on house, eh, Roy?
No, I'm fine.
I think Toya would like to go home.
Toya, if there's anything I can do for you, all you have to do is ask, all right? And I meant what I said about your job. It's waiting for you whenever you want it.
Yeah, Ta.
Hiya, you all right?
Yeah, I'm just going.
Can I just get past you? Cheers.
There's no rush. You just take your time, all right?
Are you sure you won't have a cup of tea?
I've got to go.
Hey, Toya, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Can I help you?
Actually, I was thinking it could help you.
Excuse me?
Well, I saw your ad for the job in the newsagents.
Oh, right, and you're interested?
Yeah, I am. I'd be dead handy, like. I only live across the road. I could just fall out of bed and straight into work.
So have you ever worked in a shop before?
Yeah.
What, a hardware shop?
No, but a shop's a shop, innit? Although I can't work Saturdays. I'm in my racing season. I'm an athlete.
Oh, I see. So, do you know anything about hardware, DIY, decorating, plumbing?
Well, what's there to know? It's just nuts, bolts and plugs and that. Trust me, I could do it standing on my head.
Might not be as simple as that, you know.
Look, I'm honest and hard-working, and I'd be really good with your punters. And I know you're a bit desperate, but like I said, I live across the road. It'd just be dead handy.
What did you say?
I live across the road.
Did you say I was desperate?
Well, I know your fella's done one, Annie, and you need someone fast, and I'm fast.
I might be desperate, but I'm not that desperate. On your bike. Go on, hop it.
Okay, if you just take a seat, we won't be long.
Have you seen this? Weatherfield Women Cancer Scare. It's them that's scaring people.
You're late.
I was buying the paper. Oh, this is well out of order. It knocks people's confidence in the system.
Well, maybe it shows people the system isn't as perfect as they think. Have you read it? Hospital management are so quick to blame the lab boys. They don't mention that they cut staff levels by 30% last year.
Oh, I know all this. It frightens people to have this debate in public. If every time a doctor makes a mistake, the media blow it up out of all proportion, then it makes people too scared to go and see their doctors.
Oh, you're saying doctors never make mistakes?
No, of course I'm not.
Well, maybe all this publicity might encourage them to be more careful.
Oh, don't be ridiculous, Molly.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got a lot of people waiting.
Okay.
Toya! Toya! Open this door, I've got something to show you. Come on! I can see you. Come on, open this door. I've got something to show you. I'm not leaving. Come on, open this flaming door. Toya! Come on!
What's the matter? It's okay, you okay?
I want a word with you. Do you see this? Do you know what this is, eh? This is proof. This is proof. This proves it weren't me. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. Do you want to read it? Go on. Read it. Do you hear me?
Hey, leave it alone.
And you make sure you tell everybody. You got it wrong. I never touched you, all right?
Come on, mate, just leave it. Clear it up.
Feel free to apologise to me whenever you're ready.
Thanks, Phil.
Where are you going?
see me mum.
Look, you're not going anywhere on your own, right? And where's your mum?
In the factory.
All right, well, we'll go together, okay?
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
What did you ask her about the job?
Of course she asked her about the job.
And what did she say?
She said she wasn't that desperate.
Right, so what did you say before she said she wasn't that desperate?
I told you, I didn't say nothing.
Well, you must have said something.
This has all just been a waste of time.
Excuse me. Let me rings, please. Thank you.
Bloke was shouting and pointing. She got really scared. I know what happened. I'm sorry.
What bloke? Peter Barlow. He's got his DNA results and couldn't have been him.
If you're all right, I've got to get going. I've got an appointment to view a flat.
Thanks for bringing her over.
Yeah, cheers.
Okay, I'll see you then, yeah?
There you go, we'll have a nice cup of tea.
I just want to go home.
Can I take her? I'll come straight by.
Oh, yeah, of course you can. Take as long as you like.
No, look, stay here. I'll be all right.
Hey, don't tell me what to do. I'm your mother. Now, come on. I'm going to take you home.
And another. I'm celebrating, Dougie. Why don't you join me?
No, it's a bit early for me.
Oh, of course. I forgot you've not had your results back yet, have you? So that means there's still a chance it could be you.
You listen to me. I'm sure you're feeling very relieved, but just be a bit careful what you say. Huh?
Well, don't things change fast, eh? 1 minute everybody thinks I'm a rapist. They think I'm scum, like I'm something they've trod in. Now, see, I'm the only man round here who can prove his innocence. That means it could be anybody except me. I reckon it's payback time.
Don't talk like that.
Listen to you. You wanted me out. It upset your customers having me behind the bar. Dad.
Oh, hi.
Deirdre, let me buy you a drink. Oh. Dougie, get these two a drink.
Maybe you can calm him down.
Calm him down?
I've had my test results back, Dad. I'm in the clear. Wasn't me.
Oh, that's great news. I always knew it would turn out right.
What about you, Deirdre? You look a bit disappointed.
No, I'm not. I'm pleased for you. I know what it's like to be accused of something you haven't done.
You see, I reckon everybody around here should be queuing up to apologise to me. Hey, Battersby, can you read?
You what? Are you looking for trouble, son?
Read this. And read this bit at the bottom. Here. Read it. No match. You see that? No match. Do you know what that means? That means that I never touched your daughter. And that, mate, is my proof.
All right, Peter, that's enough.
Oh, it's all right, Dad. I've got no hard feelings. I'll even buy you a pint. What do you want? You want a pint, Battersby? Come and have a drink with me.
I don't want nothing from you.
Hiya. It's quiet in here.
Yeah, so I thought I'd take the chance to tidy up a bit.
Are you all right?
No, not really, but there's not a lot we can do about that. Just wait for the authorities to do what they have to do.
I don't mean to be nosy, but do you mind me asking what happened with Fizz?
Do you mind telling her I'm not really in the mood?
Social services took her away from us.
Why did she do anything?
She said some nasty things about Roy. She told some lies.
Oh, does that mean you're in trouble?
Yeah, it does.
Well, listen, I don't know if this helps, but she said something to me about, well, you know, doing something like this.
She told you?
Well, yeah, she said she was really cheesed off with Roy and she was going to do something to fix it.
Oh, Sarah, are you sure about this?
Yeah.
And would you tell social services what she said? Because it could really help us.
I should have said something earlier. I just thought, you know, she was mouthing off.
Well, I can get the number. We could call them now. Would that be all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Excuse me, love. I have just seen that Mrs. Wilson, you know, that lives on Inkerman Street. I haven't seen her for years. She's only chucked her husband out and living with his best friend in the same house.
Right. Wonder how long we're going to be stuck here.
I don't care. Gives our Jack a chance to make his own tea.
Hey, we're not meant to be enjoying ourselves, you know.
What? With this turnout? Hey, we should have booked that Sam, you know, the stripper.
Are you worried?
Not about this. I would tell you I had a bit of a do today.
You sure right?
No, not really. I reckon she got it into her head that it were Peter Barlow, you know. Anyway, he's got his DNA test results today and he's in the clear.
No wonder she's upset.
Yeah. I try my best, you know, sometimes, but I just don't know what to say.
Hey, happens to us all sometimes.
Do you think you could have a word with her? It really helped her talking to you last time. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll call round after we're done here.
Thanks.
Good turnout.
Yeah, thanks to the Weatherfield Gazette.
Look, if they weren't here, we wouldn't be getting this chance to reassure them.
No, you're right there.
Oh, are you with us?
Yes, I've got to have another test as well.
Thought we were working here, you'd have been a special case.
No more special than you, Vera.
Ladies, could I have your attention, please? Now, my name is Dr. Ramsden, and I'd like to thank you all for coming today. Now, we've got a lot to get through, so myself and Nurse Hardcastle will make sure that we see each and every one of you and answer any and all of your questions. So if you could please be patient.
Hey, no, you'll be the patient, I'll be the doctor.
Right, let's get to work.
OK, Mrs Duckworth, would you like to come with me?
And Mrs Johnson?
Thought you'd get first go.
I wish. There aren't any perks to being a doctor's wife, you know.
I thought you'd be pleased.
Oh, we are pleased, aren't we, Roy?
Well, you might have told us Fizz had done something like this before. If you'd told us, we might have handled things differently. We would have been prepared.
She'd done it once. We didn't want you to be looking for problems that might not have existed. I mean, you give a dog a bad name, you know? Anyway, she does seem to be settling in well with her new family.
Oh, good. Well, I suppose all this toing and froing can't help the way she behaves. And if we had have handled things differently, well, she wouldn't be settling in with the new family.
Well, fostering isn't an exact science, Roy. You talk to any foster carer, they all have a Fizz story to tell, often a lot worse than yours. The problem is, many of them let one bad experience put them off and then they give up.
Really?
Oh, yeah. That's why we have to accept some of the responsibility when things don't work out. With hindsight, it's easy to see we were wrong to put Fizz with you. But I'd hate to think that you were thinking of giving up because of our mistake.
Yes. Well, it hasn't been easy.
No, it's not.
We want you to continue fostering. The question is, do you want to?
Right.
Well, I suppose we could look on this as an opportunity to learn from our mistakes.
That's great. I think it'd do you good to talk to some experienced fosterers. Now, there's a local group that meets once a fortnight that I think you'd enjoy.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Yes, we'll do that.
Good. I'll be in touch soon.
Oh, not too soon, eh? I think we need a couple of days to recover.
Of course. You deserve it.
Really, can I borrow it?
As long as you don't break it.
I won't. Oh, my mates will be so jealous.
Don't think you're letting them play with it.
No way, I just wanted to know that I've got it, that's all.
Yeah, right. Oh, and if you get stuck, I know a few tricks to jump onto higher levels.
Thanks for having David over. Well, no problem. At least he seems to be cheering Rosie up a bit.
But not Sophie.
Actually, girl, I wanted a word with you. I've had a letter through from the hospital about going back for another smear test, but I haven't had time to do anything about it.
No, it's nothing to worry about. They're just checking everybody to make sure. Whenever you've got a minute, just pop into the health centre.
That's easier said than done. I'm run off my feet. Ever since Danny went, there hasn't been any spare minutes in my life.
So?
So what?
So how did it go? Don't ask. He's a bit sensitive.
Well, come on, you can tell me I'm your mum.
Are you deaf?
Jason, I want to know, how did it go?
Ask him.
I'm asking you.
How did it go?
Not well.
So he didn't get the job then?
No, he didn't get the job.
Oh, well, as long as you did your best.
Yeah, but I wanted that job. It would have been dead handy.
There'll be other jobs.
Yeah, but I wanted to do something. I thought after that CD player stuff, I should try and, I don't know. I don't like sponging off you, you know. I wish I'd never bothered.
I'm really proud of you. Sally Webster didn't know what she's missing.
I could have cracked him one.
Hey, let it go. That's what he wants. Me and you. should be concentrating on looking after our Toya.
Yeah, you're right. But it isn't easy, is it?
No.
So Manchester to Glasgow. That's 215 miles. That's at least 3 hours each way stuck in a car with Mike Baldwin.
Yeah, well, thanks for reminding me.
Oh, you'll be all right on the way up because you'll have Adam to talk to. It's on the way back. You're going to have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's supposed to make me feel better.
I'm only joking. Do you want another?
Yeah, go on, why not?
That's it. That'll solve your problems. If he's driving, you just get completely bladdered on the way back over. I'm sat just there, you know. Anytime you feel like you want to apologise to me, stick me another pint in there and a half for me dad, Dougie, when you're ready.
Coming up.
So, who's your new prime suspect now? I'm in the clear then, eh?
Just leave it. All right.
I will tell you, we're in a right state today because of you.
Yeah? Well, maybe people should just be a little bit more careful before they start throwing accusations around then. I knew this bloke in the Navy. Mate of mine, right? He got accused of doing something that he didn't do. Do you know what happened to him? Do you know how he ended up? He ended up topping himself. Now, what if I'd have done that, eh? Everybody around here going around saying I'm a rapist, snubbing me in the street, talk behind me back. Do you ever think for a second how that made me feel, eh? They could have found me with my wrist cut or hanging from the rafters. How would you feel if I would have done that, eh? How would you feel if I were dead now, if I was 6 foot under because of you two and your flaming lies?
All right, Peter, come on, that's enough. It's been tough on everybody. Come on.
Just think about what I've said, all right?
Yeah, come on.
Thanks for bringing this round.
£4 a bottle, and it always makes me feel better. Did you really think it was Peter?
I don't know. I feel so stupid. I still can't remember anything. I mean, how can something like that happen to me and I don't know anything about it?
You were knocked unconscious.
Yeah, but everyone thinks I should know who did it.
No, they don't.
How could she not know? She must know. The thing is, I want to know. Like you said, I want to be able to look him in the eye. I wanted it to be Peter.
Why Peter?
Because everyone else thought it were him. At least then part of it'd be over. It's doing my head in.
Look, it's still early days yet.
I know, but if I can't remember anything, how are they going to catch him?
Well, there's still the DNA tests.
They've not tested everyone, have they? I'm really scared, Charlie. I mean, what if they never find him? I might never know. Every time I look at a man, I'm going to be thinking, could be him. I could be stuck feeling like this for the rest of my life.
Right. Right, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think it is.
I know my photographs from Florida.
Would you believe it, eh? Rugby kit, PE kit, 8 pairs of underwear, a prayer book. Where I went to school, they thought you were posh if you had your own biro.
I don't know why you don't come with us. Save being just me and Barlow in the car.
He's only going to sit there. Don't be so soft.
I was soft to agree with this. I should have put my foot down and said, no, I'm not having him taken along.
It's what Adam wants.
Yeah, well, he better behave himself, because if he starts having a go, and I don't care where we are, we can be in Glasgow, on the motorway, anywhere, he's out of that car and he's walking.
I know what would save time. I do the talking at this door and you knock on the next door.
Next door's us. We're not in.
I was talking generally.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
We're canvassing on behalf of your local councillor, Audrey Roberts, who's up for re-election. And we just wondered if we could count on your support.
You can't, no.
Why not?
Because I don't vote, me. I'm not interested in politics. That's our Jack's department, is that?
What's going on then?
We're canvassing on behalf of your local councillor, Mrs. Audrey Roberts, who's up for re-election, and we wondered if we could count on your support.
Right. Where is she then?
She's away on council business.
She's in Spain, isn't she?
Yeah.
In Spain?
Yeah. You know, she's on a fact-finding mission.
Oh, I bet it is.
Do you mean she's off on holiday on our race?
No.
Come on, these politicians are all the same snout in the trough.
Yeah, well, I won't be voting for her. Mind you, I wouldn't have done anyway. Now I've got a good reason not to.
How many of these have you got to do?
The whole ward.
You're the first.
I'll leave you to it then.
I think in future it's best if we don't mention Spain.
Do you want to sit in the front, Grandad?
No, I'll be right in the back. You go in the front. Right, bye.
Bye-bye, love.
Bye, Peter.
And, right, look after yourself, okay? Ah, we'll be seeing you soon. You'll be back for half-term, won't you?
Yep.
I might as well warn you, I don't talk much when I'm driving.
No? Well, I'm not feeling too chatty myself. I'll just read the papers.
Yeah, you do that.
Right, we're ready to go, Dad.
It's not right old to be cast out in the world, is it?
Nah, he's better off at boarding school than with them two. I'm glad he's going.
Thanks for ringing. Bye. No, I don't know why you bothered.
You were it?
Please.
All right.
Just to tell me now what's happened, but they wanted to let me know they're still following all possible leads. Didn't know there were any.
Nice of him to ring, though. Look, love, I don't have to go and see your gran. I can always tell her I can't make it.
Yeah, and what good will that do?
Well, it means I can stop here with you.
Yeah, and?
All right, I'll go then. Hey, promise me you'll make yourself something to eat, though.
If I'm hungry.
And try and what? I don't know what to say to you.
Cheer up.
Try and take your mind off it. I don't know. Watch a bit of telly. Read something. I'll see you, that is.
Morning.
What? Is there something to do with how are you?
No, how are you? All right, yeah. No, it's about the elections.
We're canvassing on behalf of Audrey Roberts, your local councillor. And,
Well, look, I'll see you, Mum. Give me love to Gran, yeah?
Yeah, all right, love. You get inside.
And, well, we'd like to think we can count on your vote.
Yeah, well, I'd like to think so and all, but I can't think of much right now.
No, of course not.
Ask us another time, eh?
Should have thought.
Well, you don't, do you, until it's too late? Oh, excuse me. What? Excuse me.
Hi, Curly.
Hiya. We're canvassing on behalf of your local councillor, Audrey Roberts, who's up for re-election, and I just wondered if we could count on your support.
I think you better answer, or I might say something I regret.
We're not exactly keen on Mrs. Roberts in our house at the minute.
On account that she promises stuff and then lets folk down. So, no, we won't be voting for her, even if she's the only name on the paper. Sorry.
Free country.
Yeah. And there are those that'll take advantage of it, and she's one of them. Come on.
No, you go in. I just want a quick word with somebody. I'm not telling you. I'll be in a minute. Go on.
Hello, love. Do you know, I promised the girls they could have some chocolate if they tidied up the bedroom, and then realised I didn't have any in.
You take some chances, you do.
And you have filled in your census form, haven't you? Because today's the day, you know.
Do you know, he said that to everybody that's come through that door.
It's because it happens to be true, Rita.
I know it's true. I'm just sick of hearing it. I will do.
Well, if you have any trouble, just give me a call. Excuse me, have you filled in your census form?
Oh, it's not my responsibility. You'll have to check with the boss.
Well, you want to do it. You don't want to miss your place in history, do you?
Oh, no. Sal, do you think I could have a quick word?
Yeah.
Jason, Eileen's lad, he came to see you about that job you had going.
He did, yeah.
What the matter? Oh, did you have somebody lined up?
No, it wasn't that. It was just, well...
Yeah, he's got all cocky and loudmouth, and he... It's his own worst enemy, that lad.
It was a bit like that.
I think he does it to put people off. He's a dead nice lad underneath.
I just thought you might like a bit of company. But if you don't, just say and I'll go.
No, it's all right. Sit down.
Also, I was thinking, There's a couple of other things I should have talked to you about.
Yeah?
Firstly, don't think that everyone that sees you's thinking, there's that girl that got raped.
So what are they thinking then?
Well, they're thinking, there's Toya, or there's the girl that works in the pub. Oh, I wonder where she got that jumper from. What I mean is, they forget. What's happened's a big deal for maybe a week or maybe a month. But after that, other things come into their lives and they forget.
And what's the second thing?
Have you been back to where it happened yet? I mean the exact spot.
Why should I?
Well, I just think it might help you to, like, reconstruct it. Might even jog your memory.
Oh, like I want to?
I just think it might help.
See, all right, you're talking like this because you say it happened to you, so you reckon you know all about it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, but it weren't the same for you, were it?
Why not?
Are you stupid or what? You knew who it was who raped you. You knew him. Whereas me, it could be anybody.
So, what, you think he's still out there?
Well, he is, isn't he?
Well, what if it's broad daylight and there's other people there? Me, for instance. Look, let's go now, eh? And if you get panicky or you find it too difficult, then we'll come straight back, I promise.
It's for you.
What?
Hiya.
Oh, yeah.
I know when you came to see me about the job, I said you weren't suitable, but, well, you caught me at a bad time. And not only that, I didn't realise how keen you were until I saw Dennis this morning.
Bumped into each other. We got chatting.
Anyway, if you're still interested, I'd be happy to take you on and see how it suits us both.
Oh, well.
Well, I don't think I'm interested. Not anymore.
You what?
A word, please. Come on, in there. Right, now. I know you think you were hard done by, and maybe you were. I don't know. I wasn't there. But you can't go cutting your nose off to spite your face. All you've got to think about is whether you want that job, whether you want a regular wage, and the things that a regular wage will buy you. But get back in there. Go on. Sorry about that, Sal. Lad just needed a minute or two to weigh things up.
You mean he's mad at me because I turned him down?
Yeah.
Not half as mad as I'm going to be if he turns his nose up at a perfectly good job offer.
Yeah, well, I don't think he will. Not if Sal's still offering.
Yeah, I am. And I can understand you're mad at me. But you know, I had to swallow my pride to come round here and give you a second chance.
And that's not something you get very often in this life.
No, it's not. So do you want the job or don't you?
Yeah, OK. Thanks. Good lad.
And thanks for me and all, Sally. It's much appreciated.
Well, I'll appreciate the help. See you 9 o'clock tomorrow, then.
Yeah, OK.
Yeah, he'll be there. Needn't worry about that.
See ya.
I were coming back to go to the Rovers and then, well, it was pitch black, you know, not like now.
Sure.
I were feeling fed up, you know, going over things in my head. I mean, I weren't looking round like I'd normally be.
You weren't on your guard?
No.
So then what happened?
Toya!
What?
No, I was just passing. I wondered how you were.
Have you been following me?
No.
I'm sure he wasn't.
I suppose you still must blame me for leaving you. Well, I know I shouldn't. I'm ever so sorry, Toya, honest.
But I'm sure Toya knows that.
But I just thought that you wanted leaving on your own. That you'd rather be alone.
I know, it weren't your fault.
All right. I'll see you around, OK?
Yeah.
That frightened you for a minute?
Yeah, well, when he said my name, because that's what happened.
On the night?
Just brought it back, hearing it like that. I must have got to about here.
Yeah.
When I heard footsteps behind me. And before he hit me, whoever it was, he said my name. He said Toya.
Well, a bit different from Weatherfield Comp. Yeah, it should be the money it's costing me. I want to have a word with the master. What's his name?
Mr. Fraser.
Fraser, right. No need for you to come if you want to have a walk round, stretch your legs.
Oh, I'd quite like to meet the head if it's all the same to you.
Now, what is it about that doesn't surprise me? Where do we go now?
The dorms are over there.
Come on then, let's get you established. Can you manage? Yeah.
You've had a DNA test.
Doesn't have a lot of choice.
Well, I was just wondering when we get the results back.
What I'm wondering, even when we get them, can we believe them?
How do you mean?
Just £3, please.
Well, DNA. I mean, what is that? Fingerprints, yeah, OK. If they were taking them, we know what they are. But DNA?
Deoxyribonucleic acid. We're in a quiz at the rugby club. Don't ask me what it is, though.
Yeah, see? Nobody knows. Which is great for the police because they can say out they like, can't they?
Yeah, but you can't do that. I mean, you need to get the right bloke, don't they?
They need to find somebody they can pin it on. Might be me. Might be you.
Yes, Norris.
Just half a bitter, please. You have filled in your census form, haven't you? Because, you know, today's the day.
Yes, I have done, yes. Have you done yours?
Of course. Excuse me.
I'm Mike Baldwin, Adam's father. This is his grandfather.
How do you do?
It's nice to meet you both. Please, take a seat. And can I just say that the whole school was deeply shocked by what happened to Adam's mother. It must have been a terrible time for you and your family.
Yes, it was. But there's no point in looking back. What matters now is the boy's future.
Of course.
To be honest, I was quite happy with him staying at home with us, but he wanted to come back here, so I thought, OK, we'll give it a try, see how it works out.
Well, you can rest assured that we'll keep a very close eye on him. And, of course, we'll keep in regular contact with you and your father.
No, sorry. I am not his father.
Oh.
No, I was Adam's mother's father.
I do apologise.
It's OK. Understandable mistake. You're all right there? You're not sitting in a draft or anything, are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
When you say you keep in regular contact, there's no need to contact his grandfather. You phone me up and I'll pass on what information he needs to know. That all right, Gramps? Oh, and one more thing. If Adam needs any money for extras, no problem. Just phone me up. There'll be a cheque in the post.
Well, I'll bear that in mind.
Right, well, I think we better be going. Do you want to go to the toilet before we go in the car?
I'm sorry. Haven't been much use.
Of course you have.
You're right. It was different for me.
Because you knew him.
Well, I didn't have any nightmares about faceless men jumping out at me. Knew his face.
I sort of know his voice.
Yeah?
I just can't place it, though.
Try.
No, I'd have to hear it again.
Well, I hope it'll come back to you.
Thanks for coming round.
You gonna be all right in your room?
Yeah, of course I am. My mum's back later.
Right. See you.
Right, what's my mobile number?
0522 973 182.
You've got the home number and the email address?
Yes, that'll be okay.
I hope so. I just want you to know you can phone me any time of the day or night. Or Linda. Hey, that's an idea. Why don't you phone Linda now, eh? Have a chat. You'd like that.
Yeah, and so would we.
Right. Better start getting back. You look after yourself.
I will. And thanks, Dad, for everything.
Oh, forget it. This is only the start of what I'm going to do for you.
Okay, well, bye-bye, Adam. And remember, email as well, all right?
See you, Granddad.
Bye.
I'm aboard of you now.
Oi! I'm going. You going to get in?
Mom, she's asleep.
Hello.
Easy life for some.
I closed my eyes for 10 minutes. You all right, girls?
We We went to the park.
Oh, good.
Come on.
See you then.
See ya.
I know it's not an easy life. I have to look after them. I've got a business to run. This is the first day I've had any time to myself since Danny went.
It's okay, I wasn't accusing you.
Well, it sounds like you were.
Look, you know I'll have the kids any time you want. If they're getting too much for you...
They're not getting too much for me. What is getting too much for me is you coming round here whenever you feel like it.
Got to phone up, make an appointment now.
Have you never thought that I might have been all right with Danny? That I might have had a new life if it hadn't been for you interfering all the time?
Oh, my fault.
Yeah.
As per usual.
Well, yes.
Must be nice to have someone to blame whenever anything goes wrong.
Are you ever going to go away? Are you never going to leave me on my own?
Well, Rosie and Sophie's still here now. And even when they get a bit bigger, I'll still be around. See them get married, see them have their own kids, so, OK. If it makes you feel better, go ahead. Blame me for whatever goes wrong in your life. But if you think I'm going away, don't, because I'm not going anywhere.
Oh.
Anyway, thanks for having me along.
That's right. I should ask you for half the petrol money, but don't worry, I'm not going to.
Anyway, I'd just like to say I've seen quite a lot of you with Adam and a lot of what you've done for him.
So?
So I accept that you've got his best interests at heart.
He's my son.
Which I also accept. All of which is why I've decided not to challenge the custody order. I think things are best left as they are.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that. Come on, I'll buy you a drink.
All right.
Me again. I'm just going for a drink and Matt's on call. Wondered if you fancy joining me.
Thanks, but not tonight, eh?
OK.
But it's nice of you to ask.
Is your mum back yet?
No, she rang. Gonna be late. Always is when she goes to my gran's.
OK. Well, sleep well, yeah?
I will.
I'm glad I went. At least I've seen the school so I can picture where he is.
Was he upset when you left?
No, I don't think he was. I think he's just happy to be there.
Well, I'm happy he's there. Further away from Mark Baldwin, the better.
Yeah, I'm sure that's right. All the same, I have told him that I won't be challenging the custody order.
Why?
Because it's better for Adam, and Mike won't stop us from seeing him. Well done.
Well done? Well, it means you've given Adam to that evil little toe rag to bring up as he likes. Well done.
Now, the court did that.
OK. You answer me one thing. Why does he always have to win?
Come on,
He does. He always
Peter.
has to win, doesn't he? Whenever it's him against this family, he wins hands down every time. Don't you get a bit sick of that? Hey, come to celebrate, have you?
You what?
Ah, there she is.
Hiya, how did it go?
Oh, fine, great, yeah.
Pint, is it?
Yeah, please. So, you didn't fall out with Ken then?
No, he just sat in the back reading his newspaper. No wonder he never got anywhere if that's what he does all day. Oh, and he's not contesting the custody of Adam.
Well, that's good.
Wouldn't have got it anyway.
Most of the people didn't know who Audrey was, and those that did thought she was a dead loss and wouldn't vote for her anyway.
Don't tell her any of this, will you?
Shan't breathe a word. But can you tell me, why are you supporting her and doing all this work for her if you don't think she's any good?
Well, because... Oh, you tell her.
She's a friend.
It's not just that. I actually think it's important. I think it's important that people vote, people get involved. It's democracy. What we were doing today was real democracy.
You'd be good, you know.
What?
Yeah, I was thinking it as we went round today. You'd make a really good counsellor.
Better than Audrey, you think?
10 times better than Audrey.
Yeah, hello? Who is this? I'm gonna put the phone down now. Look, I don't know what you think you're doing, but...
See you later then.
David, hang on a minute. Come here. Look at you. You got straw all over you.
It must have been from feeding Barney.
Yeah, well, most people put a dish through the door when feeding the rabbit. They don't crawl in the hutch with them.
I'm going to be late.
Yeah, all right, see you. Off you go. Go on. And if social services ask you, you do sleep in a bedroom, not tied up in a barn, all right? See ya. Thanks.
You all right?
Right, yeah, I'm all right, then, yeah.
Right, shall we get this camshaft on then?
Right.
Right, I'm off. Get that, will you, love?
Hello? Just missed him. Yeah, ta-ra.
Was that someone after me?
Charlie West.
And you told him I've gone?
You've got all day at work to natter to your mates. Go on, hop it.
All right, I'm going. I tell you, it's come to something, though, when a bloke's got to go to work to enjoy himself. You look after yourself, Princess.
Go on, go. You sure you're going to be all right on your own? You know I'm only over at road if you need out. You can give us a ring if you like.
Ma'am, last night the phone went.
What? Someone called you?
I picked it up, but there was no one there. But there was. It was him. I know it was.
What? Why didn't you say out? Well, come on, love. I mean, you couldn't know it were him, could you? It's probably a wrong number, that's all.
I know I told myself that. But you're right, I'm sorry.
Hey, you've nought to be sorry for, tell you. Nought in this world. If you want me to stop with you today, I'll just ring in.
No, I'll be all right.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, then. Well, I'll get off. I'll see you at lunchtime.
Yeah.
Come on.
If God had meant you to fly at 5 in the morning, he wouldn't have invented sangria.
Oh, well, I take it you had a good time then.
Marvellous.
What, do you know, I never realised these council fact-finding missions were so much fun.
No, well, we had quite a lot of serious work to attend to, but I mean, the Spanish is so hospitable, you can't refuse. Anyway, I didn't want to start an international incident, did I?
So you made the most of a couple of extra days?
After all the work I've done on cross-cultural relations, I think I deserved a couple of days on a sun lounge.
Of course you did.
Oh, hey, now. How about a girly night in tonight, eh? Bottle of wine, pizza and somewhat slushy from the video shop.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, well, the high life's all very well, but you can't beat a nice night in with a girlfriend and a bottle of plonk.
Audrey, I've got something to tell you.
Oh, no, come on, what's wrong?
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. It's just that I'm going to be leaving.
Leaving? What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to live with Frank in Shropshire.
Shropshire?
OK. So, that's it then. Decree absolute. It's all over.
So it seems.
So how do you feel?
Been trying to make my mind up since I opened the letter.
Can take people different ways. With some it's drinks all round at lunchtime, with others it's on their own, drowning the sorrows.
Like I say, making my mind up. Oh, Mr. Simpson.
Yes, that's right.
9:20 appointment. Take a seat, Doctor, I'll call you. I knew me and Martin were finished. There was no way back. No way at all. But there was a lot behind us too. And we did love each other once. And things weren't easy for the two of us. There were a lot of raised eyebrows.
Because he was younger than you?
Yeah, it didn't bother us, but it seemed to bother other folk. And he
made me feel much younger, too. It was so good, Molly.
It's Shropshire, Audrey, not Siberia. I know that. It's just come as a bit of a shock, that's all. I mean, it doesn't seem 5 minutes since you met him.
I've known him for ages, Audrey, you know that.
At least he's different from Mike, isn't he? So that's got to be a plus.
So you don't mind?
Mind? What's to mind? It's your life, darling.
It's just that I think there might be a chance that he could make me happy.
Then I'm happy for you.
Well, am I glad that's out of the way?
What's that, love?
I am now officially in the clear. My DNA test results were negative.
Great. What are you looking so relieved for? If you knew you hadn't done it, had you?
Well, yeah, it's not as simple as that, though, is it? Doesn't matter whether you know you've done it or not. It's what other folks think. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, and I don't care if this DNA testing's infallible or not. It's still done by human beings. And no one's going to tell me that they're not capable of getting an innocent man's results mixed up.
Well, they do it with me. I'm innocent.
Yeah, well, no one's saying out else. I'm just relieved that the police have crossed me off their list.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's all right for you, isn't it? But they still haven't caught the one that did it, have they?
No, and there's not a woman in Weatherfield who's safe till they have.
Oh, Les. How's Toya?
Well, she's trying to be brave. It's what the coppers are doing. That's what I flaming well want to know.
Yeah, well, these things take time, Les.
Yeah, too much flaming time.
I take it then that there's still no news.
Nothing better. If you ask me, I reckon the police have drawn a big fat blank.
Pint, is it?
Aye.
Look, Les, about the other day, you know, when I got the all clear off the coppers and that, I was out of order with your Toya. But I know I must have scared her to death, and I just want to tell her I'm sorry, you know.
You stay clear of that girl.
Les, I only want to apologise to her.
I don't care if the police put you in the clear. You still put the fear of God up that poor girl, as if she hadn't gone through enough. Well, I'm warning you. You go anywhere near our Toya, and I'll break every bone in your body. Do you understand?
So, what do you think?
Excellent, you've been working hard.
Well, this is nothing. I'll go and get us lunch in a bit if you like.
However did I manage without you?
Can't imagine.
I take it you got a letter this morning?
I did. Seems it's all over.
How do you feel?
Odd.
Same here. Spent all morning trying to get my head around it. I don't know how I should feel.
No. Don't know whether to be happy or sad.
Right pair, aren't we? Listen, you don't fancy a drink, do you?
Well, actually, why not? Both free agents, aren't we?
Okay.
Hiya, Phil.
Hi, Mrs. Battersby.
What are you up to?
I'm just on the lookout for a cheaper flat. How's Toya?
Coping, just about. Oh, by the way, thanks again for the other day, sorting out that Peter Barlow.
I won't say I sorted him out, I was just a land, that's all.
Well, it's a good job you were. You're really upset I would saw you banging on a day like that.
Seems like a really nasty piece of work, if you ask me.
Yeah, I know.
I was thinking about calling round, like, you know, seeing if I can do anything to cheer her up.
Oh, Phil, that's a really nice thought, but I don't think she's ready to see anyone just yet. You do understand, don't you?
Yeah, of course I do.
All right, then. See you later.
I'll see ya.
Hiya.
Oh, hi. Can I have a gin and tonic and a white wine, please, Betty?
Yes.
Oh, I'm coming to see you later.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Or shall I buy you a drink now and we can have a chat here?
Oh, thanks, but best not mix business and pleasure, eh? I'll see you later.
See you later, yeah, bye.
So, you're back off your holidays at last, eh?
No, it wasn't a holiday, Betty. No, it was council business.
Spain, yeah, I know. No wonder you want to get back in again next time. We'd all like to go away on business like that.
Oh, dearie me. just... I don't know why I bother. I mean, after all I do for this community, don't I deserve a couple of days' break, huh? When you do your best for your neighbourhood, and what happens? They turn their back on you when you go away.
Hey, listen, don't include me in that.
It is going to be very strange, though, when you've gone. I mean, we've been living together, what, 2 years? It's been like having a sister.
Oh, do you know, I really appreciate that.
This doesn't feel right. Not at all.
What are you talking about? We've been out for a drink together a million times.
As man and wife, not divorcees.
Have you told the kids?
No. No, it needs the right time.
You wouldn't have thought it'd really mean that much, would you? A bit of paper. After all, we have been through all the flaming stuff. Still, I suppose it makes it all a bit more real.
Official? I don't know how they'll take it. I mean, I think David, for one, always hoped we'd get back together again.
Or maybe we should tell them together.
Yeah, if you like. Come round for your tea.
No, you're the one that said having a drink together was a bit strange.
Don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I'd love to, thanks.
All right, son, so what's the matter?
What?
Well, if you stay any deeper into that pint, you'll have to go and fetch your snorkel.
No, I'm just thinking, that's all.
Are you worried about your DNA test? You've done nothing wrong, you've got nothing to be worried about.
Yeah, well, I know that. But it was the look on Toya's face when she saw me down that ginnel. She was terrified, like it were me that attacked her.
Well, after everything Toya's been through, I reckon it'll be a long time before she trusts any man.
But I'm a friend. I mean, don't she know that I could never hurt her? I really like her, Dennis. I just want to be with her, help her through all of this.
Yeah, but it's a bit tricky at the minute. Perhaps you ought to hang fire, you know, just until they catch the bloke what's done it.
If they catch him. I mean, what if they never do, though?
Look after yourself, and I'll see you later.
I'll be fine.
All right.
It's all right, it's me, Phil.
Hiya.
Hiya. I wasn't too sure if you'd open up. Your mum seemed to think you didn't want visitors.
I don't know what to do, really.
Come on, a bit of a chat might cheer you up.
All right, then, come in.
You know, what happened to you, Toy, got me thinking. Trying to get money out of Ferguson like that, it wasn't on. Some people are worse off than me. So I've dropped it.
Good.
Yeah, I thought you'd be pleased.
You don't have to do it to please me, you know.
Just got to do the right thing sometimes, haven't you? What? What are you smiling for?
You sounded just like Spider then.
Oh, Spider, yeah, of course. He seemed like a really nice fellow when we all lived at the Bedsits.
Yeah, he was. A really nice fella.
Do you miss him?
Yeah.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
How are you?
Oh, fine. Fine. Unless you're going to tell me different.
Come in.
Sorry, Doctor. Just...
Thanks, Molly. Oh, yes, you said you'd had a bit of swelling in one of your legs?
Yes, that's right.
Anything else? Bleeding, for example?
Well, yes. Was something wrong?
Now, you shouldn't worry unduly. But there is evidence of a growth at the neck of your womb.
A growth?
Now, it could easily be nothing. But the important thing to do is to arrange an appointment with a specialist.
Yes, of course.
The sooner the better. Set everyone's mind at rest, eh?
Shall I get the usual
Yes,
there?
Ah, Audrey, I thought you might be hiding in here.
Who's hiding?
Well, you're not out on the streets, are you? Campaigning like I am. You seem to have left it all to me.
Yes, well, you are my campaign manager, Colonel.
Manager, yes. Joe Royal is a manager. Alex Ferguson is a manager. But you don't see them kicking a ball around on a Saturday afternoon.
Do you know what he's on about, Emma?
Oh, don't drag me into it, Audrey. I'm going to get the drinks in.
All this because I owed myself a couple of days in the sun. Honestly, Curly, come on. You want me to look my best for my campaign trail, don't you?
Yes, but we've got a public address meeting on Wednesday and the opposition will be speaking. And I want you on top of everything.
I'm all yours, Curly.
Pete.
What?
Look, I'm glad you're all sorted out with police. And I'm sorry if it looked like I weren't backing you up all I might have, but I had the pub to consider. You understand that?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
So, no hard feelings, yeah?
If you say so.
And your job, it's waiting for you if you still want it.
All right, thanks. Look, I'd probably behaved like a bit of an idiot myself, especially the other day when I got the all clear, you know? There's no wonder Les still wants to give me a good hiding. Must have frightened Toya half to death.
I dare say. Which is why, if you take my advice, you'll steer well clear. Let the dust settle. We'll have plenty of time to make your apologies later.
I found everything, no problem.
Tar.
There you go.
And, I'm sorry about before. Sometimes I just can't help it.
There's no need to apologise to me.
Thanks. Ian, thanks for the other day.
That's all right. Right place, right time, that's all.
I was sure it was him, though, you know. Peter Barlow. In the police reckon it's normally a man the woman knows.
So if it isn't this Peter Barlow bloke, who are the police looking at?
Maybe they'll never catch him. That's what frightens me, Phil. I suppose they never do. They never find him. It could be anyone. Standing next to me in a bus queue. Sitting behind me at the pictures. It could be anyone.
And you wouldn't have a clue?
I never saw him. I heard his voice, but only for a second.
Look, maybe we should talk about something else, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get some biscuits. Do you want some?
Yeah, great. Toya. You got any chocolate ones?
What?
Chocolate biscuits are my favourite.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, do you know, to hear Curly talk, you'd think I'd never stood for council before. I know exactly what the public want to hear. Schools, roads and bins, that's all they're interested in.
Oh, you think so, do you?
Yes, I know, because I learned from the master, Alpha. He was a man of the people, Alpha. He knew what the public wanted.
Audrey, will you just stop twittering on?
Oh, no, come on. What's going to you all of a sudden?
No, nothing. Nothing. I'm sorry, really.
Oh,
Sorry.
are you sure?
Mm.
Oh, I'm so... You went to see the doctor. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, of course. It's like you said, I'm just a bit on edge. It's a big move going to live with Frank in the back of beyond.
I know. But if you really like him...
I'm going to miss you, Audrey.
Oh, well, I'm going to miss you too.
Sorry, I can't find the chocolate ones.
Oh, don't worry.
No, it's all right. I'll go to the corner shop and get some.
No, you're all right. You don't have to bother, just for me.
No, I don't mind, really.
Are you okay? What's the matter?
Get away from me!
Toya?
It's you, innit?
What?
It's you.
Toya, my friend, what's the matter?
Stay away from me! I know who you are. I recognise your voice.
Yeah.
Don't.
Look at you, you're all confused.
Emma?
Look, you thought it was that Barlow bloke and it wasn't. You're just desperate.
All right. We'll see. I'll get the police and you can give them a DNA sample. I'll settle it.
We'll go out, yeah. Janice,
Hiya.
finished early.
Well, it's these quarters, isn't it? I can get off whenever I want, can't I?
Fancy a drink then?
Best not. Got to get home, see how Toya is.
Oh, she'll be all right. Don't worry about her. From the look of you, you could do with a snifter.
Go on, then. Won't hurt, will it?
No.
I'll have to see you off there, though.
Right.
I like you, Toya. I always have. And I'm sorry about the other day. It was your fault, Lum. See, you needed showing. See, I thought we were friends. But you'd rather be pals with Dougie Ferguson, wouldn't you? Hey?
Toya? Toya!
Hey! Get off my baby! What the hell do you think you're doing? Oh, Toya!
Come here! Come here! Don't leave me! Please! Please don't leave me! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Please don't leave me! Don't leave me, please! Please!
It's all right, love. It's all right. It's all right. It's all over now. It's all over now. Come on.